Hello, 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 hello. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Right. One thing. Oh.
Hello.
Nice. That now works. I think we're able to start now. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. Today we've got a lot to do. We've got Mages Guild stuff happening in actually an hour 15, so we've got to do our lumberjack job first.
Hail, Octavio.
Hail.
Akatosh guide.
Zenithar's blessings. Greetings, Elizabeth.
For those wishing to learn Mage
Good
Light
day,
in the sun.
Octavio.
I am heading to that class for the Dwemer theory. I myself am not much in the ways of illusion and alteration magics, but the Dwemer theory interests me quite a bit.
Oh yes. I was kind of looking forward to flame and restoration, but
It's
there's fire magic tonight. I do believe Keizaal is running that class at 8. I want to say 8.
yeah, sadly,
I believe that. Oh,
There's
sorry.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and 11 o'clock. Silver is doing his fire class at 11, I know that. I think Keizaal's is actually just magic in combat in general.
Yeah, sadly I won't be able to make that.
So I do recall the.
Hey, thank you so much for the 10 months with Prime, Ethan. How are you today?
Opportunity to try traveling and maybe even do some courier work. So this seems like a good opportunity, and I would definitely love to have some company on the road.
Honestly, if anyone makes a case for, I think because this is gonna flavor a. I mean, this is probably won't be for you, but this is gonna flavor a Red Wizard Necropolis for me. I wouldn't be surprised if he wouldn't like do the same for a Zenithar travel post for someone else. Also, you're obviously gonna have your Harper hideout. The Rookery sounds good. I'm kind of... Yeah, the Arcane Study is pretty good as well. I think 5 is kind of simple. When it gets to 9...
After, I am officially welcomed into the court then at the open court of solitude.
I'm just glad I've got free reign over the basement. Means I can design the basement.
Alchemist. I loved the hunt. It's what kept this one alive.
17 minutes. Also, what was I gonna say? At some point, I amassed 2,000 gold. Because eventually I want to make my barracks bigger. So I'm going to save up for that. That or... Oh, I need to buy plate armor, like, for Sukri as well. Actually, I need to... Maybe have a quick check at the... Isn't there a rare item which is like the Isn't there a constitution item?
Hello.
Greetings. Thanks for the luck, Noms. KK. Who's DM? What the fuck, Noms? So that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 50. Wait, no. It's like 350 actually, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 to... What the fuck? It's like 27 times... That's like 80 quid worth of coffee concentrate. To be fair, I used mine a little bit strong. That was your part. What? Necklace of health. Would be like amulet of health, right? Because either I get more AC or I get more con. And I think con is just better, right? Cool, it like... Because I kind of want to get hit for retaliate. And like, the plus AC... Like, okay, so like, my... Oh, no, no, no. No. What's Siegfried's con right now? I'm talking about D&D. Because if I save it from Amulet of Health, I think that might be the play. Can you make your, Can you make your Constitution 20 if you have the Amulet? See, what's Siegfried's con right now? I think Siegfried's con is 12. So that's 14, 16, 18. 19 is such a weird number. I guess there's probably an item which like adds a con or something. So that's 3 extra modifier. So that'd be 3 extra health per level. Let's say we get it in like a couple of levels time. That's 3 times 8. That's like 24 more hit points, which isn't too bad. It is an attunement slot though, and I only have 1 attunement slot left. Retributive healing? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of the D&D Beyond drops. The other option is something that lets me... What's my level plan? When am I getting all the gift of the old ones? In 3 levels time. Next level is packed with a chain and first and blade. That's crazy. What is my Farrar cloak? It's something to consider. But yeah, so I think the arcane study would be pretty. I forgot what the
Greetings.
arcane study does. Greetings. It lets you have a spell slot or something, alright? Or like prepare a spell. Ah. I was thinking of something else then. Yeah, at some point I need to amass Oh. I remember seeing something that was making magic items. Yeah, I need 2,000 gold to at some point to because at base level you get 12 bastion defenders with the barracks. I eventually want to make it bigger and get 25. So there'll be the 25 normal bastion defenders, not soldiers, and then there'll be the I can't remember how many undead defenders, and that should be enough for the whole of that should I think that should be enough bastion defenders eventually to service the whole place. Well, it's gonna be like 30 something eventually. Plus, I probably think that at some point.
That's a lot of salt.
5 minutes left. At some point, Monique is gonna probably get the menagerie, right, with the animals and shit, which you can hire.
Oh my.
It means everyone can get all they want as well. Plus, like, they get stronger when I get to level 9 as well. Once I get I can't remember if it's a smithy or the armory, which smithy or armory is the one which buffs your defenders and gives you some more buffs. And also, we get two. Do we get 1 extra at level 9 or do we get another 2 at level 9? Can't remember. So yeah, I'll probably get I think it is a smithy or armory. I can't remember. It's one of the two. And then I'll get I don't know actually. I'll see because they added the Ravenloft stuff, so I might add. Let's see. I mean, we'll probably have to pay for contractors to expand the mansion or something. Ow. Greetings, Sky. Thanks for redeeming first. Everyone that came before you does not matter because you are, in fact, first. That's fine. I think I found out quite a bit of stuff outside of stuff as well. Ah, okay. Thanks for the 10 watch streak as well. Thanks for the 10 watch streak as well. Appreciate it. I'm having a fashion fuck it, we're gonna keep with that. Right, I need to go do my lumber job before I go to the first class, which is in 45 minutes. Punch it up. What is our first class? I think it's Dwemer shit, which is fun. They got the special gloves. Alright, what's 75% of 20? It's at 15, right? We can go up to 15. It means our CD will go to 9 hours instead of 12. And we can just go off to the thing. Now, 9 hours from now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Because I don't think I'm going to be up in 12 hours from now. We'll do 6 more. You still need to write the sermon for tomorrow as well. It's gonna be quite busy for Octavio. Oh, da, da, da. I think one more delivery and then it should be a 9-hour-ish cooldown.
I've got, to be
Yes, let's go.
Oh no, don't mind intruding, unless when you walk towards them you start hearing information you do not think.
I've been spending most of my time there in the Bannered Mare, but apart
Greetings,
from that,
Octavio.
Greetings.
Alright, well, if I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him at the very least.
of course, better hit the road. Hopefully, don't get stopped on the way.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just keep your head up. Don't engage with any Imperial. I'm pretty sure they don't have anything for you anyway, just in case. In my position, I can probably make some discreet inquiries and find out for sure, to be fair, so I will do that. And if they ever ask why, I should be like, oh yeah, I saw him in Valkyrie.
Sorry.
Octavio, good to see you again.
Greetings.
Good news, I talked to them and got in last night.
Stay safe on your journey, my friend.
Nice. Good.
Octavio.
Hmm?
Get me in on this right now.
I don't believe I can. It's too late, I think.
500 septims in your pocket right now if you get me in.
I mean, I don't even think Lucien is even awake. It's one of the class teachers that is going to be awake.
Alright, okay.
I
But
mean,
if anyone
you're
is buying spell chimes, then I have 7 to sell.
the probably
I
best
have-
bet is to sell them to the college, because outside of personal research, I don't believe they are that useful.
By the way, yeah, Brock, yeah, it's just for the record. I do have it. It's fine.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll take my leave. Goodbye. And
Yep,
take
see ya. Safe travels, my friend.
The vines gaze upon you always.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Yeah, I have 7 spell chimes. I have some, what is it, 2 mage light, fire, frostbite, lesser ward, oak flesh, and I think one other. Can't remember what it was. Healing.
I mean, if you're interested in doing the book work, if you privately read those books, do some notes, record that stuff, and then yes, you might find yourself.
I did try to read the books, but they just.
I mean, figuratively
Just,
speaking, study the theory, ask questions from other people and such, and record that stuff into
Oh no,
some
I've
notes.
already been learning about that shit.
And if you record it all, and then you have enough, and maybe do a little essay or something, and then maybe
I've already
plead
been
to the
learning about it. I've
divines.
been reading a lot of books. Oh, maybe. I don't want to. It's a lot of what. Yeah, I'll wait until next week. If anyone drops out from these lessons that you're doing now, then I can take the place.
I mean, it might be worth asking. You might, you know, do something. Because you're a guard, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if it would. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of the Imperial, a lot of the Legion got like first dibs basically because it's run by the fucking Legion.
Well,
Yeah.
technically it's not run by the Legion. The Legate is the Legion, but the Legate is stepping down because of this. So it's technically a separate. The Mages Guild is a separate entity that serves the Empire, but it's not
Yeah,
the
but the
Legion.
Legion still got first dibs. You know how many legionaries are in that class with you? I've fucking seen them.
As a note, I just looked through the archway and there seems to be a large amount of people gathering. I'm not sure if we need to head over now or if we can just go closer to the top of the hour.
I don't know. I might
They're all
wander over
probably
in a
just
bit.
chatting.
Yeah.
Oh, Kato, what I was meaning to say is, I recall when the other day when we were speaking, you said that you had a few books that you were wanting to offload, potentially.
Yeah, I have 7.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I know.
Yes, provided you return your uniform, I believe you can just leave whenever you wish. But nobody does because it's so prestigious.
Look over it if you're ever interested in looking into my.
Fucking
Yes, but
everything.
yes, but it shouldn't.
But
I'll have to stop by
Nordic
and
tradition, and
pay
I'm
them a
Nordic.
visit at Fort Snowhawk. Oh, hell, Octavio.
Greetings.
Hello, Octavius.
Yes, but this is Imperial land.
Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you all smart in your robes. I was actually helping Mavros make these robes.
No, it's different. You're an official Imperial organization. Like, if you were in the Navy or something, you'd be fine. But
I
if
don't know.
someone in
The
East
stitching
Empire
is a little
company
bit
just runs off,
rougher than
that's
my other
legal
robes.
proceedings. They don't just get cut down in the street.
This lovely woman named Thadia made them, I believe, but
Oh yes,
The East Empire company is
these
not
are
really
very lovely actually. She's been blessed by Zenithar.
I worked for
It's
the
just
Empire company.
I just love
Not
my
really
other
like
robes so much, you know.
of course.
Mm.
You have very fine robes, Octavius.
And this is the exact same as them.
Good day, Octavio.
Good day. Greetings.
Okay.
If you don't know
Empire
already,
company has more
that
influence
is
and power than
Target
the
Hyper
Synod.
Strong. He's the sage of the. I forgot the.
Yes, but why should there be
you
a
know,
note?
like Trinimac, that sort of thing.
Yeah, Trinimat, the clergy,
Yeah.
the Vashalagas.
Well, they don't have any of the options.
Yeah, that's it.
They're holding a
Sage is
monopoly
pretty
on
broad.
magic. They have the charter.
The Vashalagas.
I thought they still teach it to you. I thought you just have to buy a license,
It's
a
a pleasure
temporary
to meet
license
you.
if you don't.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elizabeth Crow. I'm a master independent smith and
I was just told if as long as you
Fletcher
express interest, you
provisioner
can get
and
2 spells.
I
and
guess
then you
all-round
hold it
provisioner
when
both
it's
for
swear
the Hunters Guild and the Rangers Guild and Hunting Shop.
Why is everyone wearing hoods?
Oh, Matt.
Because this was the
Members of the
robes
Synod
provided.
were here for class
Has a
later.
license.
And the man to my left is
Synod.
Lohende. He is
The
the
Mages
alchemist,
Guild.
or
The
one
new
of the
Mages
alchemists of Falkreath. Also a member of the Collective Julianus.
I'm a new student, yes. Today's my first day.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, man.
So
Well,
everybody,
the class
I mean,
is going
I
to be held
imagine
in
we're
the courtyard
registered
here,
already.
I believe.
So expressing interest in the classes, we're registered.
I think. Sorry, there's a lot of overlapping
enough.
conversations.
Fair enough.
It's. I believe I might have overheard
Yes,
your
I
name
do think
before, but it is a pleasure. As mentioned, I'm Elizabeth Crow.
Well, Matt, Mrs. Crow.
There you are.
Well, that's not my problem. That's the Blakett's problem.
Why is everyone in these like blue robes?
Hello, Celine.
Join the circle. Greetings.
Should we merge with the larger circle?
Yes, it should be.
Yes, I believe in.
I thought it was going to be later. I need to get into my robes.
Well, there's multiple. There's a couple of classes. Which class are you looking for? War.
I mean,
the
people don't have
Glamour
licenses
class
for swords.
starts here in
Somebody will
about
probably
an
have
hour, but the
someone
battle magic class is
starting soon.
gonna be around 8. Yeah,
I suppose I
like
can attend.
Yeah,
Lex is so loud.
yeah, I'm attending myself.
I would have you in some
you guys-
situations
you
make
guys-
sure so
Can everybody whisper their
Lex,
conversations?
You don't have to yell
you.
at him, Lix. He's right in front of you, my friend.
I mean, I thought they'd have a.
Oh, what was that?
I thought they'd have a building already.
Oh,
Let's have
I
some
was
order
saying,
around here.
the robes were given to us when we joined the Synod, so you didn't have to procure them.
Oh, so much
Well
nicer.
done, Octavia. Sometimes people just need to be reminded. That it's all right. Everyone's excited.
I don't know if the
I
robes
hate doing
are
it, but
requirement
like,
as
you
well.
know, It's needed.
Yes, it's just standard practice. Yeah?
Mm.
Everyone needs to observe everyone's space.
That's why we get in circles.
Yes, even in the rain, I've never really understood it. In any region that I've ever been to, standing in the middle of the rain in a circle is a joy to people. I like the tavern personally.
Or have you ever seen people do the rain dance? You know.
Oh yes. I mean, I'm sure there are proper forms for it, but just just going over the daily chatter. It's always
I hop in it. I have
follow
to
me.
sort it at just the right time.
Yes, I don't mind the rain. It's just always thought me as strange.
Feel free to join the circle if you wish.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, yeah, Runa. I didn't know that you were part of the sign-up.
Hi.
Well, how do you already got the fuck? I would never give it any fucking rope.
Greetings, by the way. I'm Octavio from Prestigitus.
Hi, pleasure to meet you, Runa Sifat. Yeah.
This one is Sweet Roll. Nice to meet everyone.
Sweet Roll?
Yes.
Honestly, that's a much easier Khajiit name than I've heard from many that I can pronounce.
Nice to meet you, Sweet Roll.
Runa, good to meet you. You guys excited?
Yes.
Yeah, actually. I'm actually excited for this particular class. I was just talking to Rohandir about my alchemical research and how it intersects with Dwemer research.
I love the Dwemer. I love the Dwemer so much.
I'm also interested
your Dwemer weapon.
What sort of magics they have. Oh yeah, I got Dwemer
I
sword
actually
too.
quite like when he looks ugly.
I like these robes because it reminds me of my god.
What, Malakath?
No, Blue God.
Blue God? That's not true. Goblins have no capacity for civilization.
May I join the circle?
Yes, you may.
Absolutely.
No, I'm full goblin.
Let's shuffle the circle this way a bit more. Yes,
Yeah.
let's bring it over here.
Aye.
Yeah.
There we are.
Hello there.
Thanks for the
That way,
follow.
hopefully our conversations won't
Yeah, it's
overlap with the
good
others.
to see you, Lick.
Understandable.
Though I think they're
Remember
still
to
speaking,
whisper.
a bit loudly.
But yes, Tarkatai was very interested in the studies of dwarven oil, and I've uncovered all of the traits to it over the past few months of a bunch of things. Actually.
After visiting Markarth and seeing their hall with the Dwemer constructs, like their overall design and just I guess function, they are just genuinely fascinating.
Yes, it's haunting looking at them not moving. I can only imagine if they were. But,
So, is that Dwemer oil still usable? That you find?
It's good for lubricating things and maintaining dwarven armor. That's what I mainly use it for.
I've been using it to clean alchemy tables for contamination.
It must be sitting for how many years now?
No, it's the moon. Yeah, face of the moon.
That one
Many
doesn't know how to whisper. It is fine.
It's alright.
Some people refute. I know Orsimer who, if you tell him to whisper, he will say that he is, and he's really.
And so I wonder if we can learn such a spell as silence.
There is muffle.
We need it.
Wouldn't it be amazing if it actually worked? If it made someone quiet?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's more so that the mouth would be shut, you know.
So I can't deny it is an odd sensation wearing robes when I've been wearing more practical clothing my entire life.
I understand that feeling.
Zenithar has blessed his robes, but I
I
prefer
just-
my other
I
robes.
just
So
It's actually a clan name for Khajiits, right?
Yes, I'm much more either used to
Well,
wearing my
welcome.
chef's clothing or my armor when I'm
Yeah,
traveling, so this
Hello,
isn't change.
I've been okay. How have you all been?
Oh, this one is okay. Waiting for the first class. Like everyone else.
So I hope you've all got your notebooks with fresh pages and quills ready.
Yes, I'm ready to study.
Yes, I hope it's quite interesting.
Because I believe that we have a follow-up to this tomorrow, which at least I may ask if tomorrow's lesson is a continuation or a repeat. It's because they mentioned this this class was both today and on Turdas as well, or tomorrow. So I'm curious if it would be more repeating the situation, the information we learned today, or if it would be more of a continuation.
It could be a repeat, possibly for people who couldn't make it today, you know, just to spread it out a little bit.
Yes. It's after all, if it is a repeat, I guess it's we only really need to attend one, and that way it can free up the slot for others that may require it.
Indeed.
I do know that on the free days I do plan on seeing if any of the instructors are available to, I guess, discuss discuss my current goals and how one might achieve them, but because I believe the current free days are Middas and Tirdas. Yes, because tomorrow is Turdas, after Middas is Tirdas. Why? I do not. They are spelled so similarly. I do not know, but
wait, isn't it Tirdas tomorrow and then Turdas on the day after Middas?
See, I thought it was the reverse.
No, I'm pretty sure it's that way.
I've heard some people calling it Tuesdas and Thursdas, which is I guess more audibly different, but
This is why I want that book, the Firmament Bulgrim, so I can make something.
I always thought tomorrow was
For
pronounced
everyone to be able to
Tirdas,
comprehend.
and then the one after Middas was Turdas. Tyr versus Tur.
If that's the case, I will happily stand corrected.
Tyr versus Tur.
Tyr, mid, Tyr.
Hello,
It would be
Corbus.
Tirdas, then Turdas.
Oh, so is this going to be the alteration class?
What?
Other
This is-
instructors are.
There is no specific classes from the war magics, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, beautiful.
It's different from our college.
This is supposed to be Dwemer theory and
Luminous
Stucco.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes, I was just wondering if uniforms are mandatory. It looks like everyone's in a uniform.
Oh, Octavio, may I speak to you off to the side for a moment?
Okay.
I was doing a bit of inquiring regarding the oath that was referenced. Apparently, it is just an oath that the Synod's secrets are not told to anyone outside of it.
Yes, I heard this on in the group session, in the group interview.
Ah, wonderful! It's well, it seems that you're ahead of me in that case. But yes, I remember that. I remember that you voiced to me that you were a bit wary about it, but it's as I had just found out, I thought it pertinent to let you know just in case.
I'm going to see how these 2 weeks go before I engage the interest in the will of the people and see if their interests align with mine, and whether my beliefs will be upheld.
That's understandable. It's I was speaking with Gavelian over the I say over there. Everyone's wearing hoods. It's probably a bit difficult to discern what I'm on about. But the person I was speaking with earlier, they mentioned that if I were to pursue enchanting, that essentially it has the resources of the Empire behind it, and that if I were to pursue that at the college, it would likely be a lot more controlled to the point where enchanted goods might not even be able to leave its premises.
Indeed, I believe Lucien was saying, I mean, it's all heavily, it's not exportable from the Empire right now. It is very much
it's as it wait, are they heading inside? Oh, I think they were just checking. But I know that is not available in Skyrim at the moment. Though from what I could gather, if I were to or rather when I am to become an enchanter, keeping that positive outlook, it would likely be something that would be regulated by the Synod to ensure that the enchantments I'm providing to, I guess, the wider world aren't too potent.
Indeed.
So that which honestly is understandable, given how potent some of them can truly be.
Well, that is probably why it's not in the realm yet, because just with some of the magics, a lot of them are unstable.
Yeah, it's I'd be interested. I guess in one hand, I'd be interested to hear it from the college's side on if they would impose any such restrictions, but at the same time, whether I learn it through the college or the Synod, the Empire is still going to impose restrictions on what I can do. So I feel that it would probably be in my best interests to, I guess, follow that path through the Synod.
Yes, it's better to do it through there anyway, because you're no longer able to go through the college through interviews. You have to have a quad position.
What's going on?
Or get a letter of
Sorry,
recommendation.
As we're currently waiting for a class to start with the Synod, so I will be, I guess, learning both Dwemer theory and luminous spellcraft in today's lesson. It's unfortunately it is a closed lesson, but if you are interested in magic, I believe that new applications should be opening in about 2 weeks' time or so.
Oh, that's fine. I was just curious. Would either of you happen to have seen the True Woods around anywhere?
As in the blacksmiths of Dragonsbridge?
Yes.
I've not seen. I don't believe I've been introduced to them, so I'm not sure I would recognize them fully. But yeah, it's all I know is that they are based down in Dragonsbridge. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you.
It's okay. My apologies. You were saying before that person came up about the pursuing with the Synod versus the college.
College is going to be very unreachable right now. Your better best is going through the Synod, because you'd have to go through the Synod anyway to get to the college, because there's no longer doing interviews for college at all in future even.
It's my understanding that they are essentially just. I'm not sure if it was because of the latest round of interviews, where there were so many that, I mean, I myself am just such a case that did not have any prior experience with magic, and I was speaking with Elder Alberay or a few days ago, and he described it essentially as the final goal of magical education, not the entry point. But I think we should probably reconvene with the others just so we're in earshot. But yes.
Some way, of course, you know.
Of course. Well,
But I would love to have you around. I have a lot of ingredients in the shop, and I also have a hefty store of a lot of my research here in Dragonsbridge. I do work here.
Well,
I'll have to talk to you about your research sometime, Rohan.
Absolutely. And the more the merrier. You know, I have the 20 or so apprentices running about doing assignments. A lot of them have found homes already, you know, which is exactly what I wanted for them to branch out and work together. And along the studying of the Book of Mastery, of course, I wanted them to enjoy it to the fullest, you see. That was basically the main goal. But a lot of them have come back, you know, and
I'm gonna
frequent the
check
shop more
on
often.
where Felix is. One moment, be right back.
Alright, see you in a moment.
I'm actually working on something very interesting with the junior professor of conjuration at the college.
I see so many
He
people
came
wearing
to
the
me
same
with some
robes
creature
you are
gentlemen,
down. What's going on
both
over there?
Dunmer.
Ooh, yes.
With ideas of grandeur about a potion of dispel magic using a mushroom from Morrowind.
I was speaking to that man yesterday too. I was hoping to speak with him more, but when we were in the middle of talking, the Jarl kindly came by and asked us to shut down our conversation because it was on conjuration, and I guess that's banned here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, a lot of people frown upon it.
It's slippery slope to...
Without the proper bindings, of course. Balgrim can tell you all about it here. He's exceptional in the studies of the...
I do hope that the college and Cassian and other people that are focused in conjuration can actually shine the positive light on it for once, because I think it's heavily skewed in the negative light here in Skyrim.
It's at least from my understanding, from what I've heard, it's largely with the Synod case. It's the risk is a little too great. But I understand that the college does provide a significantly more controlled environment to be able to safely, I guess, learn and practice that.
It is what
From my understanding.
I know, I agree to it, and honestly, in the frame of mind of it, I really think the college stands to evolve the different schools of magic, and I don't disagree with Synod's view of conjuration being dangerous for beginning and novice magic.
Yeah. Wait, Drem, do you actually follow the Divines?
No, I mean the factual statement. He's the divine over magic.
I was mostly just talking about theory of armorancy with him is all, because I find it always an interesting magic before I studied the field, because, you know, when you're like a chef like me who walks the land looking for ingredients, sometimes having the ability to suddenly bring a weapon to your hand would be useful.
Oh,
Who is following?
It very much is.
And where?
I understand not dealing with necromancy, that is a very
not really.
slippery slope.
Oh, that is the whole thing. It's conjuration is just a child of the Father's soul magic, and it truly is a positive, imbutable form of sorcery and the arcane. I think that there's a lot of history to appreciate from it, but just as you said, it is also a slippery slope to necromancy for the weaker-minded. But those who truly have the passion for conjuration or overall soul magic know that the art that you speak of, the necromancy, it is just a distorted, twisted way of trying to bring someone back that will never be the person you're trying to bring back. It's a really sad story. It's a question that I was asked by Cassian when I interviewed for the college. He said, even if you knew there were no risks or problems with a spell to bring someone back, would you even attempt it? And I'd say, no, I'm no Erd. That is not my place to ever make that decision.
That's some imperial nonsense.
Very fair, very fair.
Yeah.
I know the general gist. They stopped
the only life
crisis,
one should ever
know
barter with is their own. The actions they make every day, the choices they make, the words they say.
I don't really want to study conjuration because I was worried I'd open up a Oblivion
Do you
gate.
believe they're operating out of the Legion?
Well, I mean, that's more masterful. You'd have to be a master at conjuration to even attempt that. You need a special sigil stone, not just an ordinary one, a quartz-like one. There's all sorts of different parts involved.
And is this the attendant in question?
But yeah, if anyone were to try that, the court mage would execute you of whatever.
Yeah.
Versailles Gallio at all of your services. I trust you are here for the symposium.
Yes.
You sure?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. We will proceed with introductions later. Firstly, I would like to make certain that everyone is here.
Excuse me, I have been informed that one of the individuals that were to be attending, a Felix Mercator, is currently heavily occupied at the moment and apologizes for not being able to attend today, but should be able to do so tomorrow, I believe.
Is that so? Very well. As is customary with such first gatherings, I suppose some have deemed it fit to miss the most boring part, have they? Well, they will find that it is quite essential and integral for the ground basis of Dwemer research.
Everything starts with a foundation.
Yes, indeed, indeed. And this, more so than anything, requires a strong foundation. Now, let me get a count of you all. Hmm, 18. And to those of you, I suppose not from Solitude, has the city been treating you well so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, of course.
Good, I would expect nothing less.
It's not the worst hole in Skyrim, so...
Well, it is certainly not. I could count you quite a few.
Could be a rift in.
Pay him
I
no
pray
mind.
not. Well, at least most of you have shown an appropriate attire. That much is reassuring. I thought I would have had to make pointed comments.
So I should have changed. Damn it, Drum, I let you get to my head.
Very well. We are missing about 8 people. I suppose we shall give them time until they arrive. Or, I suppose, with, who was it? The one who could not make it? It would be 7.
Yes, Felix Mercator. It's a case of significant nightmares, so to speak.
Well, I certainly hope nightmares will not be bothering any of us. Very well then. I suppose we'll carry on as to not prolong our gathering too much. Those who have been late, or indeed are late at the moment, can either find us, or, well, suffer their misjudgment, or I suppose poor judgment, either which way. Was there a priest of Arche here?
Not of Arche, but of Zenithar, yes.
Very well. Any other members of the clergy?
I am the sage of the clergy.
I'm a part of the collective of Julianos.
I see. Very well. I suppose those of us denoted or devoted to the clergy shall not mind if we utilize the temple for this affair.
No, feel free.
I don't mind.
Very good. Then that is what we shall do. Come, there is much to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Don't you sir me. We're not in the Legion.
That one's for me.
Yes.
Okay, he's alright.
Would you like
Just
to
please wipe your feet. We don't want to track any dirt into the temple.
Please pay your respects
Will do.
and treat everything nicely. It's a sacred place.
Don't eat food.
Indeed.
And don't talk with your mouth full.
I would assume that those gathering for the synod are indeed of such stock.
I got clan meat.
Be careful, don't want to get stuck on someone else on the way in.
You were standing in my way.
Please, would you seize this? Now, I would expect those of you who are able to stand, those who do not deem themselves as fit, may be seated. I will attempt to talk loud enough for all of you to be able to hear me from everywhere. Now, let us concern ourselves with attendance, shall we? It shall not be held against you. This is not, I pray tell, the College of Winterhold, but still, we do pride ourselves in discipline. Therefore, I will be calling out the names of whose scrolls I have received, and they will call out back to me if they are present. Is this understood and heard by everyone?
Understood.
Understood.
Indeed.
Aye.
Good, good. Vertidil Elamus. Very well. Elizabeth Crow.
Present.
Veldrin Van Vrak.
Present.
Lava. Edwin Coppersmith. Octavio Prestigitus.
Present.
Splendid. Nihari. Very well. Tagrotai.
Present.
Very good. Nabuna. Octavian Aquila.
Present.
Dram Telvani.
Yes.
Felix Mercator. I'll take that as a not present, I suppose.
Correct.
Theolin? Ah, yes, yes, he is the one mentioned, certainly. Theolin, again. Calivolavanian. Eric Cloudstrider. Licks the Fire.
Present.
Aurelian Thorn. Aidan Runel. Or Runel, I suppose.
Present.
And which one will it be?
Runel.
Good, good. Correction is the mother of success. Aurelian Agrina.
I'm here.
Ambrose Wixley. Gavelion Telvanus.
In attendance.
Good. Hostilius Slovenian. Yashim Almavir. Corbus Torlin. Good.
I see,
Good.
mister.
Eros.
Present.
Lowendor. Or Lowendor.
Lowendor.
Good, good. And, a certain Toddy.
Present.
Very well. Then that is all I have received so far. A few absences, but overall a good attendance. Very well. I'm certainly hoping that this continues.
My name wasn't called, but I had signed up Runa Swiftfoot.
Is that so?
As well
I
as
see you not on the scrolls here. And you?
Scylan Zelosiant of the Great House of Induru.
Perhaps you had not dispatched a scroll to me, but indeed to one of my colleagues. It is entirely possible.
Perhaps.
I believe I spoke with the legate on the interview day.
Yes, yes, indeed. Very well for the future. Do be certain to do so personally to me, or indeed, I suppose under the section of this particular discipline. But either way. I suppose everyone here is ready for the lesson? Or the symposium, rather. Everyone has brought their implements. Very good. I suppose I'll start with a little something. These are copies of an excerpt from the Imperial Edict. You will find it contains certain information on the pillaging and personal ownership of Dwemer artifacts and relics. From reading what scrolls you have sent me, I have gathered that a few of you have a certain predisposition to the matter.
Oh.
Please allow me to assure you that there will be no such thing as personal endeavors in this matter. Be careful, please. Now that all of you have received one, I suggest you take a good look at it and familiarize yourselves with this particular excerpt. I once again reassure you that there will be absolutely no safekeeping of any kind. Now, introductions are in order. But before I move on to that, the symposium itself shall feature no discussion on the magical subjects. I understand that you, and I suppose many outside of our group, but either way, many of you here have come specifically for that purpose. However, this discipline does indeed feature the words Dwemer theory, and I am certainly hoping that those present will be just as interested in this matter as in the arts of Magicka itself. If this is incorrect, you are free to leave at your own accord, but do bear in mind that this shall indeed put you in a certain position in my eyes. Either way, a good scholar opens his mind to not only what is useful in the pragmatic sense. Firstly, introductions, as I have said before. From my left to my right, that being your right, you will start with introducing yourselves to me, saying a few sentences of your interests and why exactly you sought out the Synod in the first place, and what you know about it. First, the awesomer fellow.
Yes, I am Targutai the Strong. I am the advisor to Chieftain Thazgul of the Vashu Agra and the sage within the clergy. I'm also a master alchemist and have done great research on such topics. My stronghold is nearby a Dwemer ruin, as I said in my letter, and I wish to do more to have the understanding of this past civilization. That is all.
It's a lesson thing I'm trying to listen.
Very well, very well. Respectable enough. Well, next, I suppose, is what I presume to be a kinsman of mine.
Greetings. I am Octavio Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar. I'm quite fascinated by the Dwemer. I do not possess multiple pieces of dwarven armor and weaponry, and do not wish to further procure any more. I love culture and reading up on other gods and the such, and I wish to get a better understanding of all of the peoples in Tamriel, one of which is Dwemer.
A noble goal. Before we move on, allow me to, I suppose, delve a little deeper into this subject and say that since you're, I suppose, many of you own items of Dwemer style, let us say, armors, weapons formed from smelted Dwemer contraptions which no longer serve their mystical purpose. They are of no use to the Synod. Much disappointment seeing them as it may bring to me. For that I will not hold you, or any of you, accountable. I simply do not wish to gaze upon them here in these gatherings. They are an insult to what we do. Either way, what is done, and it cannot be reversed. I would much prefer to police the procurement and proliferation of actual and tangible Dwemer artifacts than something that has already lost all of its purpose. Moving on.
How does
the
a bold
Soul's
man
Lurking
stroke
of
his
the Great
hair?
House
He
of
puts
Indoril.
holes in his...
I seek knowledge on the Dwemer as they share history of Morrowind.
How does a bold man stroke his hair?
I see. Straightforward, but sensible. Now, indeed, as I have seen one of the attendees here do, I would like to remind all of you to... Indeed. We must keep our legs properly stretched. Standing still for quite a long time may disbalance the humors, as it were.
I don't get it. Oh.
Moving on from you.
Oh.
I am Gavelian Telvonis of House Telvonis. I am attending this class in hopes to further my understanding of the Dwemer. I wish to one day recreate some of their magical contraptions.
A goal to which many aspire, both in our time, contemporaries and past scholars alike. I certainly wish you the best of luck in it, but do not get too hopeful. It is a lofty goal.
You don't necessarily... Okay, actually, everyone has hair down there.
Moving.
Unless you get it removed, I guess.
Hail, I'm Toddy Marcelian Kano's Ironjaw Renell. I'm a goblin. The reason why I joined the Synod to show that goblins aren't just mindless creatures. I joined this class to know the reason why the Dwemer went to ruin, and hopefully that this will not happen again.
Well, seeing as how there is nothing to suggest their sudden reappearance anytime soon, I doubt we will get a second chance. Or they, rather. But I understand what you mean. This was I suppose, an attempt at jest. Either way, the Khajiit.
This one's name is Sweetroll. Nice to meet you. She forgot to sign up for the class. But she is an adventurer, and she wants to learn more about what she is adventuring for. What knowledge can this one actually obtain? How can she help?
What a vague explanation indeed.
Either a healer or a mage in Helgen immediately. One of the prefects has been afflicted
What?
by something unknown.
What is happening?
Which one is it now?
Repeat what you said right now. Who's being affected by what?
Yeah, I believe it's the legionnaires in the back.
One of
public space.
one of the prefects in Helgen has been afflicted by something unknown, possibly magic in nature. We've been sent to grab a mage or a healer of some kind and bring them to Helgen.
Legionaries, or well, auxiliaries.
Does this mean
What
field
are your
trip?
names?
Oh. This is awkward.
It's
not something needed to be done, man.
It's something that needs to be
First
done
day
with
of class,
haste.
we take a field trip.
Rest assured.
Yeah, he sent us.
Gavilion, Toddy, come here for a second. I must ask you a question. Excuse me, Villas. Aye.
Sorry for this to have interrupted.
Of course. Rest assured, this interruption shall not last. And what?
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow. Where even is that follow from? It's not it's YouTube and it's not Kit. What the fuck?
Good, good. Gods bless you. Now, is the interruption concluded? I take it no more sudden business.
I do believe so, Adjunct.
Been out of Skyrim earlier and I was worried if...
Very well, very well. Let us speed things up a little bit. One sentence about yourself, and moving on to the next.
Hi, I'll go next. My name is Runa Swiftfoot from East March. My interests, I worship the old pantheon kind and many of the old Nordic totems, and I wish to learn ancient cultures.
Respectable, if not unusual. Next.
Good day to me. I'm Eros. Pleasure to meet you. I hail from Eleanor. Since a young age, I've heard about the Imperial Synod and its great doings. As part of the Empire and the most prestigious institute, so I've travelled here to learn about the Dwemer and how they harnessed magicka for their contraptions.
Yes, indeed, your presumptions about the Synod would have been correct. Now, that individual, the scrappy fellow in the back.
Yeah, I told him
Please.
It's just a private class. He's still just trying to hang around.
Vacate this place. I understand.
Apologies, I just died at the hands of frost mages.
You what?
I'm
I do believe he woke up in the temple. That's what he's saying.
Dead.
Yes, you've chosen.
He's clearly delirious.
What the fuck?
Apologies. I'll leave it with haste.
Boyland.
Good.
Dead, but he was speaking.
Yes, plenty of such lunatics around. Next introduction, please.
I guess I will go. I am Loander. I come from Eleanor, First Hold, and I wished I came to Synod to learn about magic and more mystic subjects such as the Dwemer and the Disappearance and learn about their architecture.
You've done well to come to the Synod for such important topics. Next.
I'm Yashim Al-Navir of Hammerfell, and I came to the Synod to become a powerful mage and help deal with the rogue
you
mages
just
plaguing
pick
the
a name
land.
which
Specifically
you'll,
this class to help prove my theory that the precursors of the Sijic Order are what made the Dwemers disappear. Yes.
That is more than one sentence.
Oh, you
It was like four, because you seem.
Okay, but I still.
Not only that, but also a very peculiar theory. Something we will not discuss for quite some time. Moving on.
My name is Elizabeth Crow. I'm a master smith and provisioner for the Rangers Guild and Hunters Shop. Originally from Riverspine in High Rock, it's been long since been my dream to bridge the gap between magic and metals, and I believe that understanding the Dwemer, their history, and essentially further information about them will aid me in achieving that.
Yes, yes, you would be correct in that assumption. Next.
Hello, I am Dram Telvani. I'm interested in the Dwemer, and this class fits with my schedule.
To the point, I suppose. Now in the back, we can do the same scheme, moving from my left to my right.
Hello, I'm Corbis Torlin. I'm a resident of the Pale. I came to this class specifically because the permanency of the lights that you still see in the Dwemer craft is something I always like to aspire to use it alongside enchanting in the future, maybe to emulate it a bit.
I thought I recognized a bit of a peculiar style of calligraphy. Very well. Onward.
Well, yes. My name is Ambrose Wixley.
Oh. Fuck. I stood for too long. Fuck!
Anyone who has been left behind? Left out?
Oh, I am Aidan Brunel, Breton of High Rock, and Centurion of the Imperial Legion and Battle Mage. This class interested me, as the genius of the Dwemer was not merely in the machines they built, but in their pursuit of understanding the fundamental laws that covered existence itself, and I wish to explore that further.
Most correct, Battle Mage. You could not have said it better. Onward.
Dakar. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, it's good.
I will go with it. My name is Veldrin van Vrek. I am a miner by trade, but my long-term goal is to become an old and wise man. So I have signed up for this class to start my journey of learning many things.
Yes, yes. Very good. Very good. It is always a pleasure to see, indeed, members of the Legion interested in such mysteries. Has anyone been left out?
Hi. I'm Bertie Lilimus. I'm from Morthal. I'm a lieutenant there currently. In the past, I've been on 2 Dwemer expeditions, and that's why I wish to further my general knowledge on Dwemer and
Yes.
everything.
I have heard of your exploits in Morthal. Not you specifically, but your people. You tread a certain line. Let us put it that way. Either way, that is not what we're here to discuss. Now, the actual symposium may begin. If everyone is ready and able. Good. Good. No question. Now, when I say the word dwarves, what exactly jumps into your mind? What are you compelled to tell me? What are you compelled to answer? And how are you compelled to react?
When I hear of the dwarves, I think of understanding. They seem to have had great understanding of the world that we are still trying to figure out and decipher.
Yes, Gavelion?
Whenever I think of the Dwemer people, I think of Kagranak and his great failures at Red Mountain.
Yes, a bit of advanced knowledge, or I suppose, depending on your origins. But either way...
When I hear dwarves, I think of short, brutish beings.
Exactly. And Yashim, please go on.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, when I think of dwarves, I think of an intelligent being. However, my idea of what they look like goes to what Ruina says, but then I also question if it looks different.
And Silin?
When I think of dwarves, I think of the Battle of Red Mountain and the subject of tonal magic.
Yes, yes, you are all in technicality correct. But also, I suppose, in technicality wrong. Dwarves. Dwarves is a word we've used interchangeably with Dwemer for quite some time, and not only we, but indeed all the races of Tamriel, or most of them, currently live. And the fact of the matter is, while that term has acquired quite the popularity over the years, I'm afraid that it is at its core quite wrong. See, the word dwarves, it stemmed from, indeed, the Atmoran invaders or settlers, who thought the Dwemer so small and tiny in comparison to their giant frames, that indeed they dubbed them dwarves, as is befitting. But indeed the Dwemer, you will find, or at least you would have found if you, I suppose, were either alive at the time or were able to somehow peer through the veil of time, to be rather average in height for a merc. Therefore, while, of course, this is a little bit of delving into technicalities, I believe it is important to establish that dwarves and Dwemer, while interchangeable in our time and having been interchangeable for quite some years, are ultimately not supposed to be interchangeable. And from this point onward, I would prefer if we utilized Dwemer before dwarves, though I will not punish or penalize you for doing the opposite. It is simply a little more academic, and I hope that all of you understand. Very good. No questions. Moving onward, let me open-minded. Dwemer are considered, at least by tangible record, one of the earliest, if not the earliest, civilization, as I have said before, in tangible record. That is a very important point to make. However, to understand them, one would need to consume unimaginable amounts of text and treatise on Magicka itself, logic and reason, which were indeed dubbed their so-called gods, rhetoric, production, and indeed research in very deep contexts, the Oldmer, and those peoples into which these proto-Mer had self-refracted. Please bear this term in mind for the next part of the symposium, self-refraction. Would anyone here be able to go a little more in depth on this term? Is anyone here familiar? No. Very well. I did not expect you to be. Stretch your legs, don't forget.
Sorry.
Now. I will elaborate on this fascinating choice of terminology a little later. But, as I was stating before, further still is required as best an understanding as we can muster of the ancient Elnefey. Does any of you, or rather does that, speak anything to any of you? Elnefey?
Does that refer to, like, old spirits?
Yes, yes, you are indeed correct. Next time by raising of hand, please.
Oh, sorry.
No matter, we are here to learn and to foster good relations with the good citizens of Skyrim. I would be a fool to penalize you. Someone else had spoken up. Please, go on.
Oh, I was only going to mention that what I have read of them, they are mentioned as early spirits, usually.
Indeed, indeed, referred to as bones of the earth or earth bones. For upon them was hung the flesh of Nirn and anchored with points of palpable reality. And upon the Isle of Balfiera in Iliac Bay, the Adamantine Tower, or Adamantia, some of our Altmar attendees may be familiar, was erected as the first and most powerful such ethereal anchor point, resting on a metaphysical joint of the Elnafe and housing the Zero Stone. Is anyone familiar? Very well. Yes, Yashim, please.
Is that a type of Aelid stone? Or Waylid, I believe?
You are somewhat close, but not quite. No, it is not Aelid in making. Indeed, it is much more ancient. Yes, Gavelion?
I do believe that stones of the like, or magical cores of the like, are said to be at each of these towers. The anchor points themselves, what they actually are, I've never seen one in person.
You are most correct. Mention of the towers is a good point to start off, or I suppose continue off of our lecture. But to put a close on the Adamantine Tower, the Zero Stone itself is rumored to have been of such power and magnitude of power, and yet inert and utterly and absolutely impregnable, to the dismay of many a sorcerer of our time and those past indeed. Adamantia, or the Adamantine Tower, served as a point of gathering of the Atada, the convention I am certain many of you have read, or those more well-read have, which would have shaped Mundus and indeed Nirn as we know it now. But during the early Merethic era, ancient architects of the Oldmer, and I reiterate, the Oldmer with a D, not the Altmer that we are so familiar with now, the Proto-Mer, had sought to erect their own towers alongside Adamantia, and indeed they were able to succeed. However, with this proliferation of new towers came a refraction, remember this term, refraction of the very Oldmeri idea, a self-refraction if you will, for when the various groups gazed into the respective stones of their high towers, they must have seen within an identity of vast difference to their bronze-skinned forebearers. What is the principle of this self-refraction? One may judge that the tower's purpose was to shape the tangible, powers which touched only reality and matter, both physical and metaphysical, but they in fact possessed each their sphere of time, and I was certainly hoping that our attendant with relation to Akatosh could be present here to pose his theories and opinions on the matter. Have they perhaps arrived? No, not during this time?
May I say something, sir?
Certainly, please proceed.
So these stones, yeah, there are many theories, and I do believe that when it comes to speaking on the Dwemer, I do believe eventually you will be talking about the desecration or destruction of Lorcan Shazash, or whatever you would like to call the Great Spirit, or whatever.
Yes, indeed.
I was going to say a personal theory, or a theory I have shared with a few fellow mages, is that these stones, or the hearts, or whatever you wish to call them, may be a piece of the divine or the Daedric, depending.
Depending indeed. That is a fine theory, my friend. A fine theory indeed. Though one must always be cautious when pushing forth such ideas. For indeed, in the mythical and legendary, there always exists a certain, I would say, room for error. Indeed, we are treating this as if it is established science and history, but at the end of the day, history is quite often misinterpreted or forgotten. Much disappears and flows and ebbs much like a turbulent river. So, whilst I appreciate and certainly find your theory fascinating, we must always approach these things with caution. But I don't believe I have to worry about that with you. At least as far as your wording of your theory goes. Very well. Continue by all means to think in such critical and creative manner, and that goes to all of you. Please, should you have any theories of your own on any of these matters, do not be afraid to speak up. In fact, it is encouraged. As stated in my scrolls before, this is a symposium. Active participation is what I wish for. Now, I suppose we shall move on. By interacting with their respective towers' stones, at least such is said, these various split groups of Aldmer were able to exist for but a brief moment outside the linearity of time, and once again, this is a theory, or I suppose more of a hypothesis, which borders on... It borders on the realm of our gods. And indeed, such things are fickle, to say the least. But it is my personal favorite theory. They possessed each their sphere of time. This is talking about the towers and continuity. By interacting with their tower stones, they were choosing the sphere of it which best had suited them, thus changing their own reality or line of time, however you wish to put it. Thus, during the Dawn Era, after having settled the Somerset Isles and further still expanding across Tamriel, this is when the Aldmer self-refracted through the spheres of their towers and became the Chimer, Bosmer, Altmer, Mormer, or Sea Elves, and of course, the Dwemer, the subject of our conversation. Much of this symposium is going to be outside the discussion on the Dwemer, however, and more upon the circumstances that led to their formation or their creation and birth, so to speak. Have any of you got any questions so far?
Only once. Is everyone remembering to wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, stretch your legs.
That's not a question.
I asked it as a question. Everything can be a question.
Excuse me.
Other than it's related to the subject.
As I'm currently writing as we go, would you be able to repeat the various refractions one more time for me, please? It's,
Oh, please, there is only one refraction, so to speak. I perhaps would have repeated it one too many times to hammer the point home, as it were. But self-refraction refers to what the Aldmer may or may not have found or seen when they gazed into the stones of their respective towers, finding, indeed, their preferred reality, if you wish to put it that way, their preferred way of existence, timeline, sphere of time. However you wish to put it, it simply arrives at the same conclusion. But, well, refraction refers to light, as I'm certain many of you are aware. I am simply attributing it to the way that a beam of light may refract through a prism or a piece of glass, forming many, many other shades or many other rays of different colors. I believe that is the best way to imagine it. Any questions?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good, good. I'm glad. Now, a little bit of a fun question or fun exercise, depending on, I suppose, the mental activity of those present. But could you theorize on the towers of each of these sub-races of the Aldmer, or I suppose what they self-refracted into? One of them, it is quite important to note, and I believe Gavelian will be quite familiar with this, but one of them was formed not by the Aldmer, or indeed what they shattered into. let's start with the Altmer. We, of course, have Altmer representatives here.
Yes, we do.
We do we not? Very good. Do you care to tell of your own people?
Well, how in depth do I need to go?
Well, simply mention the tower that is attributed to the Altmer, so to speak.
The crystal-like law?
Yes, yes, indeed. The stone at its heart is particularly, or I suppose, was particularly fascinating.
Yeah.
Either way, you and your kin in general have my sympathy. Do we have any Bosmer here? No? Very well. I open the question to the room, then. Do any, or are any here, particularly acquainted with the Bosmer customs and tradition? Yes, yes. Licks the Fire, I believe it was?
Yes, yes. I believe the Bosmer who live in the forest, their tower is their tree. I believe it was called the Green Sap, if I remember correctly.
Yes, you would be correct. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to provide any more in-depth information on that, as, regrettably, my knowledge on the Bosmer is, well, frankly, it remained incomplete. But if any of you would like to add anything interesting about the Green Sap, or the Greatest Grat Oak, yes, Yashim?
I was going to say, I believe I researched, there was a tower in ancient Yakunda, right, for the orcs?
Yes, yes, you would be quite right. However, that falls, I suppose, slightly outside of our purview at the moment, as this was not this time. Or at least, not at this particular time stretch. But we will touch on it. Perhaps in the next symposium. And I suppose the Dunmer attendees here will be quite familiar with the Chimer's tower, if we wish to call it that, of course. Yes, I believe Silin, though not being a Dunmer, was first to raise hand.
The Red Mountain?
Yes, you are correct. You are correct. And, of course, either Dram or Gavelian will be able to specify how exactly it was formed.
The heart of Lorcan when it was shot.
Indeed, indeed. But something I find quite interesting and important, of course, for the matters of our particular symposium to know, would anyone here be able to tell me what Morrowind, or I suppose the Red Mountain specifically, would be referred to as in Dwemeris, the Dwemer tongue?
Oh, fuck.
No, no, you wouldn't. But I would not blame you. I'm certain all of you have heard of Vardenfell. Yes, it is quite common these days.
Yes, I've heard of it.
Indeed. Now, isn't it fascinating that such a common word in our time stems from Dwemeris? I personally find it rather fascinating. You do not find Dwemer tongue, or rather the Dwemer tongue, proliferating in our time and age anywhere, really. Do any of you perhaps have any theories as to why that has survived for so long?
Yes, actually. The Dunmer, and previously the Keimer, and the Dwemer people actually shared quite a bit of history.
Yes, indeed they have. And you know well. You have clearly read your material. This is good.
I'm almost 100. I'd hope I've read some books by now.
Yes, yes, such would be my hope as well. But indeed, the Dwemer and the Keimer have as Gavelian has mentioned, shared much of their history, some in war and some in peace, though most has been spent in conflict. But to put a dot on the Vardenfell matter, the word translates to City of the Strong Shield, and this will come into play later once we mention a little bit about its history. Now let me stretch my legs. There we are. Now, another matter. I suppose there are at least a few of you here who would know about the aliens. At least one of you has mentioned them. At least my kinsman.
Only that they are Cyrodiilic.
Octavio, have you anything to say on this matter?
Didn't they create the White Gold Tower, which is at the center of the Empire right now?
Yes, yes, very well said. The White Gold Tower, the stone of which... Come now, you should know that.
The Amulet of King.
Indeed, at the heart of the Amulet of Kings. Quite impressive, if you ask me. Quite impressive indeed. It was said that it is the crystallized blood of the heart of Lorcan, but we all know how such matters go. We are uncertain if that is ever provable, but if I am to say, I believe its power would have come from somewhere, wouldn't it? The best
Unless
evidence...
you could resurrect him and ask.
I suppose. And, well, some have certainly... Well, I wouldn't say some have tried, but let's just say that the subject of our symposium have dabbled in some similar matters. Now, please bear in mind that this was all done in various frames of time, creating opportunity for newly created Mer to settle a land before even meeting with their vastly different cousins. And, well, there exists also, I suppose, speculation rather than fact that the Dwemer originated from the Keimer over the Velothi, tracing their roots as a great house themselves. However, in my personal opinion, this is highly unlikely, as multiple sources tell us that the Dwemer had already settled much of northeastern Tamriel by the time the Velothi had arrived. And whatever the case may be, Dwemereth, their kingdom deep in the Velothi Mountains, was born by the late Middle Merethic era. Any questions so far before we move on? Good. In the year 700 of the First Era, the Dwemer settled firstly the coasts of Morrowind, as discussed before, much of which, or I suppose interchangeably dubbed Vardenfell, as the Red Mountain, and at its height under the rule of King Dumak Dwarf King, whom we shall be reviewing in, I suppose, a few symposiums, or perhaps one, if we are quite concise, as well as his tonal architect Kagranak. I am certain that will be the subject of much controversy. Had stretched as far as modern Eastmarch and the Rift. Can you imagine that? I certainly can't. It's quite impressive even by our current standard. But either way, I digress. The Keimer, or the Velothi, clashed with the Dwemer in the late to Middle Merethic era for many a common reason, but among them, chief was ideology and religion. For the Dwemer were stated by one of the pillars of the tribunal. I am certain that our Dunmer attendants would be able to say who exactly pinned this comment upon them, but they were said to have worshipped gods of reason and logic, and were anything if not pragmatic in their approach to both the mundane and the magical, in stark contradiction to the Daedra-worshipping Keimer at the time. Therefore, as we can all agree, as much of the wars of our time, and conflicts indeed, have been sparked... what is that noise?
Sorry.
Ah, yes, please. Do proceed wherever you are headed to. remember to stretch. Now, either way. As many of the wars and conflicts of our time, this had been initiated on grounds of religion, ideology, and a worldview. We can certainly say worldview, I suppose. Nothing unusual. There remains nothing unusual either. However, moving on, in the year 240 of the First Era, High King Vrag, or dubbed the Gifted by his Nord subjects, led a force to invade and pillage Morrowind. This made him a common foe for the two warring Mer races, and though much was lost and absorbed into the Nordic First Empire, spanning then the mainland of Morrowind, the entirety of the kingdom of Vardenfell would not fall to the Nord's attacks. And here is where the translation falls into place. Shield, is it not? An unbreakable shield indeed, if it would not fall to such a force. Would anyone have anything to add or comment upon this, or perhaps even ask any question? Very well, very well.
Only that I do believe for those interested, those who are interested in Nord history during this time would be around the same as the, well, what do they call it, the gift of the voice? Recorded history
yes,
is
indeed.
when this would happen, the Battle of Red Mountain and such.
We are drawing very close. Oh, please? Did I interrupt?
Oh, I was just saying, it's Kain who bestowed the gift of the voice.
Indeed. Now, moving on. King Dumak and Induril Nerevar, whom I shan't cover in this lesson as he does also not pertain heavily to our subject, I am certain that most of our Dunmer attendees would be able to add upon this.
If you wish to speak with me after class, I regularly give Dunmer history lessons.
Good, good. Perhaps. Or perhaps after the next one. We shall see. You feel free to remain, and that goes to any of you. Feel free to remain after this symposium. Very well, very well. Either way, King Dumak, Dwarf King, and Induril Nerevar had formed an alliance, or a pact, if you will, and with their combined forces drove out the Nordic invaders in year 416 of the First Era, and established the First Council alongside the Dwemer Keimer state of Restane. And this perhaps marks the end, or, well, no, it marks the start of the cooperative relation between the Dwemer and the Keimer, and both draws near to its end, as we shall learn later on. But for the time being, on this note of the formation of the First Council, once again in the year 416, right, that I believe is a good point to end our symposium and continue with the... I suppose actually on the second symposium we may or may not discuss a little bit about the general purpose, uses, and origins of Magicka itself, as to reinforce some of the later mentions of the Dwemer's utilization of Magicka and technology. But I suppose I'll leave that up to the attendees of the second symposium to decide of which exactly point we continue off of, or stem from. With that being said, does anyone have any final question? Yes, yes?
Is the class tomorrow a continuation of this class, or is it this class again for those who missed it?
Oh, it's going to be a continuation by all means. A repetition of this type of class. I perhaps will only schedule if enough people miss it at once, and/or... I don't know of a second condition, to be quite honest with you. I'm not exactly fond of repeating myself, especially when it carries on for more than an hour. You understand?
Of course, just wanted to ensure that, you know, setting time for tomorrow, we're coming back for new information.
Yes, of course, indeed. I would not call you back here for a repetition of the same. Unless, of course, you were somehow Never mind. Either way, it has been my pleasure telling this lesson, or giving this lesson to all of you. And while it was a little more on the theoretical side, it was mentioned in the scroll of the lesson itself, and I certainly hope I did not disappoint.
I have one question about the end part, if you would mind.
Yes, please, by all means.
You spoke about in 416 the Nordic army losing. Is this because of the power of the Mer armies at the time, or was it something to do with the events happening in Skyrim that the Nordic people didn't win? I've heard this spoken about a few times, and I'm curious.
Well, firstly, the Dwemer and Keimer first struck the Nords during a quite unfortunate period of weakness. And I suppose... Oh?
I just said sorry.
Yes, I understand. We will not exactly be covering a lot of Skyrim's history, or I suppose, well, Tamrielic history regarding things outside of Dwemeri Dominion, I suppose you could call it, outside of this subject. Though perhaps at any given time I may or may not give side lessons on the subjects if enough people show interest. I'm not a general historian. I am a historian and researcher of the Dwemer, particularly.
He's really good. He's really good.
But, as I said before, it may be considered for the future, if enough people show interest. With that being said, magic... It shall be discussed either during the next symposium or the one after that, for those of you who are quite eager about that particular subject and that particular side of my studies. I'm certain there's quite a few of you with that interest. Would those with more interest in the magical arts be able to raise their hands here, so I have an idea? Very good. Not too many, not too few. A good balance.
It is very much a balance of both, I guess, interest in the Dwemer history and the magical aspect on my part.
Yes, that is what I expect, and that was what I was hoping for. But here's a question to you all about the organization of these things, to make it a little easier and, I suppose, more entertaining for those present. Would you prefer full symposiums focused on one particular subject, that being either the magical arts, the high arts, or Dwemer culture and theory? Or shall we split them into two, one half of the lesson covering one subject, perhaps in less detail, and the other delving into, well, let's say the first part delves into Dwemer theory and the second into magic. This is going to be much slower to advance along, but it will provide a good variety. Or would you prefer the current variation?
If I may, it's in my case I very much prefer essentially a lesson dedicated to one subject, as I guess should the subject shift halfway through, then I would find it more difficult to, I guess, pick up where we left off should another split-focused lesson take place. So it's like a format like this where we've focused solely on one part of it, I've found very beneficial.
Very good. I was hoping for such a response. Good.
I would tend to agree with Miss Crow.
Yes, I'm here for the theories, so I would like to talk about the theories as much as the magic.
I am quite glad to see such an eager collection of bright minds here. Indeed, it makes me proud, not only to be part of the Synod, but I suppose to be an Imperial representative here in the fair land of Skyrim. Our previous detachment did not meet quite an awful success. Hopefully we are able to garner a more positive relationship. Very well. To those of you who are perhaps in a hurry somewhere or have other business to attend to, that was all from me, and I once again thank you for your involvement. And I shall see you on Tirdas. Those of you who wish to remain.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
yes.
Yes, thank you.
Indeed.
Thank you, sir.
Divines bless you all. Yes, yes, by all means, please.
Alright, let's break out the broom.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Tabitha.
I can't believe you switched your robes, Dylan.
If we're going to be attending a class, I'm going to wear the appropriate attire.
My apologies, everyone. Elizabeth just brought up quite a fair point about assisting materials for these symposiums. I'd simply like to inform you all that I will be keeping you updated and informed on any books or works or pieces that you might acquire that might be helpful as, I suppose, additions for these symposiums. So far, I would certainly recommend all of you acquire at least one copy of the pocket guide from the Imperial Geographic Society. It's quite a condensed little thing. Very useful indeed. But later on, I will simply inform you of any other works that I might require. That is all. I simply wish to let you all know.
Clean, clean, clean. Excuse me, may I clean this seat?
Of course.
Thank you.
On how to use it. You don't know who Jean Dier is?
No, not at all.
Oh yeah, he's the Elder Destruction Magic up at the college.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Yes, anyone else?
I figured I should introduce myself to him when he is done speaking to those people.
Grab a bite.
That's a lot of robes. Has the Kool-Aid been drank yet? Or is it
You need
still...
more, let me know. I have stuff in the catacombs store.
What do you say?
He's getting food. I was just saying if he needs something else, I have food stored in the catacombs below in the barrel.
It's just a synod.
Octavio?
Hmm?
Is there aught I can do to help clean up around the place?
No, I don't. I think we're just finishing up. I'm just going to go dust the shrines, and then should be done.
Okay. That's I may see you outside. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Just clean.
Skyrim again. Therefore we had no way of knowing.
Why are people running in the I think we made the Z-Man proud.
Indeed.
Toiled hard, kept this place clean.
Zenithar blesses our labours.
Indeed, he does.
I wonder if Zenithar blessed any of the Dunmers. Not Dunmers, Dwemer's labours.
Suppose I should ask, what is his name? I did not catch it.
They'll see. I'm horrible at.
Vilcius.
Vilcius, yeah.
Galileo. Or Galileo.
He looks very young from under what I can see of his face. I guess we'll see.
just from this first lesson, I could see a few intersects between, the knowledge of the divines and the clergy and the synod. Does quite interest me in that pursuit.
Yes, he has a lot of interesting things to say, and I was listening the whole time. I was also binding a book down below.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't go visit the local Dwemer ruins anymore, maybe.
There is a college that is working out there. I believe they said they are looking originally Dawnstar or Morthal, but I guess they're coming to Riften. They're looking to do expeditions of different Dwemer.
Interesting.
But I also want to make sure he knows that I don't mind him using the temple.
I'm quite glad he did.
Of course. Standing on the side, but did use the temple. It's a good place for it. It's a good hall, lots of space.
Yeah, I think they're still trying to find a more permanent place of residency. Maybe we'll learn more tonight, but because Octavio, are you doing all the classes today? I think there's like 3 more.
I'm going to the martial arts, I believe. I'm not that interested in the supernatural studies.
That is the one where he's teaching frost magic, yes.
Yeah, frost magic and supernatural studies.
I've
actually worked with Blaze on, like, that one exorcism that we did on, Poticus,
And, I mean, Blaze is teaching ice magic, it seems, but from what the legate... I had a very long conversation with the legate last night, and she told me the intent was for each of them to teach all 6 spells over their weeks, but that is not what the impression is of the teachers. Keizaal only intends to teach restoration and destruction magic.
Who's teaching restoration?
The war magic. The martial arts of magic tonight.
Okay.
This is why I'm going to it.
I do not believe... never mind. I was going to say I do not believe he has anything more than to teach in terms of restoration. But I believe he is teaching the same things that the Solaria teaches here when the temple.
Yeah, I need to speak to Alaria about that.
I mean, to be fair, I could go to... Because I was thinking of getting Healing Hands and Clairvoyance, but if the temple provides Healing Hands...
It's kind of different than what they told us the other day, isn't it? Because the way that they had the impression was at like 8 today, we would get 2 other spells.
Well, it's only 1 spell a week, that is with everything, I'm pretty sure.
It was just weird because I had that in mind, and then she just kept saying like you'll be able to pick 2 spells. Maybe it is like you pick 2 spells and you learn it over a course of 2 weeks. That makes sense. I mean, I was thinking Healing Hands Ice Bolt because I know Fire Bolt and Lesser Ward already. I don't know if I want to dabble with. But what school of magic is Candlelight and Clairvoyance? Is that Alteration?
I believe Alteration or Illusion, I'm not sure.
Or Illusion? Yeah, see,
but,
I don't really...
I mainly want Clairvoyance for the purpose of being able to guide people on their ways. Or guide myself to
I didn't think of it like that. I could use that as the sage. You know?
Yeah, this is why I want it as a priest.
No, I mean, you make a good point, but my problem is, with... I guess it's not a problem. It's the way that I would carry on the duties or the worship or the whatever have you of my favor of my god Trinimac would be quite literally in the service to the divines, in a martial, to a martial effect. So I think that goes in line with the powers that were granted to me by who I believe to be Trinimac. Although it did grant my chieftain the ability to heal others. It's strange that it gave me fire and a shield.
I mean, we're only able to learn one spell a week. If I've got these 2 weeks to learn from the Synod, then that means in 3 weeks to learn from Malaria. I'm not sure if I want to.
I mean, the way I look at it is, we're not going anywhere in the clergy, right? My first duty is to the clergy.
That's just why I'm only really going to potentially only do this first 2 weeks. I'll see how it goes, and if their views align with mine. There's potential, especially with this Dwemer teacher, that I might want to stay on, but
yeah, I'm interested in that. The problem now is now that I've been told that I shouldn't be spelunking in Dwemer ruins, I kind of feel like I can't now. Otherwise, it would besmirch.
I didn't realize me smelting down Dwemer artifacts into metal and turning it into armor is
That's how I have mine.
What are we laughing at?
Because he was saying about people having Dwemer artifacts in their possessions and such, and I made it in my. I said on my scroll that I possessed many Dwemer weaponry and armors and the such, and wish to get more.
Don't wear that around him.
No, he doesn't want me to wear it around him. So
it's probably not a good thing to do, wearing it around him. So yes, maybe.
I'm guessing it is the elders and the sages that get access to Alaria's teachings, if I'm correct.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to her about it.
Oh. No, that is not correct. You were to be taught. I thought she told me that she told you already.
I mean, yeah, me and her had a conversation. I would like to be. I would rather be taught here in the clergy.
So my question for both of you, and then, is: do you intend to take the pledge to join the Synod as like a full member after?
Me, likely not. Unless their views aligned with mine and my beliefs aren't in the way. Potentially, but it's slim chance at the moment.
And you?
About the same. My duty lies to the clergy first and foremost, and if that had any effect, especially with my aspirations to maybe potentially also learn in the martial order of the clergy, I would not if it would interfere in any way.
So I will say that pretty much my conversation with the legate last. Well, in terms of duties, as long as you do not speak of the Synod's records or private privilege information to those at any request, then they do not care if you are in the clergy. I do not personally see a reason, as long as you are not breaking your vows or your faith based on what they want us to do. But that is also my situation. In terms of spending your time, and if you do not wish to continue learning, I believe it was said last night by someone that they don't want to stick around to learn spells like clairvoyance and to create lights. They just want to be able to heal and throw fire. But that is, of course, up to you. After you're done your 2 weeks, you can certainly begin to study. Oh, sorry, you can begin to study with Ilaria. I don't see why not. But yes, in terms of learning both, you would essentially, how do I say it? You would have to pick. You would. I don't believe that you will be able to focus enough to learn more than one spell a week, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you may as well continue with the Synod for now for at least your 2 weeks worth of lessons, and then come to the temple after for the healing. Plus, the Synod does not teach all of the same healing. They teach you how to heal other people in the Synod, not yourself.
Do you get to learn both with?
I'm sorry?
What do you get to learn with Ilaria? Is it? Oh. Do you get to heal others as well, or just yourself?
Yes, that was a spell I cast upon you, and then a spell I cast upon myself.
Oh. In that case, yes. I was mainly here for with the Synod for clairvoyance, because sometimes I find myself wandering, and having a way to guide my path and guide others would be nice.
Well,
I was
learn what
honestly
you want
just
from
hoping
the
to
Synod.
learn how to control what I already know now.
Learn what you wish to from the Synod, and then go from there. Ilaria, I'm sure. Octavio, you are most present. I'm sure that she will call you forth soon enough.
Yes, I believe she's going to wait till my next sermon. She wants to go to one herself to see them before talks about becoming a possible sage or such.
Speaker guy, I don't mean to be so forward,
yes,
but
this is my protection.
would I need to talk to you about the martial order?
And they're all amazing.
Yes, it is me who is the leader of that part.
Okay, I was wishing to speak to you at some point about such, just because being a follower of Trinimac, as he was the champion of the Divines, it would be the preferred pursuit of one such as myself or members of my tribe.
Well, you are currently a priest, a sage. You are more than welcome to continue down your learning path to become an Oathsworn and Templar. Eventually take on the mantle of Paladin if that is your desire and your focus.
Yes, indeed, I believe it would be.
From my understanding, you are a pretty great Orsimer warrior, are you not?
It is true, I suppose you could say.
Temple. What do you?
And you have armor and blades?
Yeah, I got armor and weapons. I am an alchemist by trade. I'm not sure if being a warrior by profession is
No, it doesn't.
required.
No, not that. Then we should meet later on, and there is an oath of the Oathsworn I would ask you to take, and then we can go from there. Teaching, learning, fighting with Sir Dalton and Cassian are the two things that I would say. And after you've trained and shown your skill to them, we'll move forward with the next steps.
Very good. Well, I look forward to our meeting. I will be here pretty much all day. There's many classes.
Yeah, I thought there was this class, and then there was the 2 classes at 8 p.m. tonight at Eastern Star. Is there more?
So the Icecraft and Supernatural's at 8. And then after that, the Martial class is at 9. And then I believe there's another one at like 10 or 11.
He told me that the Martial class was at 8.
Yeah, when I looked back at the ledger, it looked like it had moved up an hour.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. I'm just gonna be around all day. I think it's like, yeah, I mean, next class is I think in like 3 hours.
No, that's fair. Do you need to like post somewhere that you're attending?
I believe in each one I have, you know, name and region of Skyrim and a brief description. Obviously, don't out yourself like me and Octavio did, that we have already done our own dormer research.
Did you get yelled at?
No, but there was a remark.
Now, how the heck did that happen?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sir, are you okay?
I just fell, I guess.
What?
What is going on here?
I don't know. I just fell. I woke up and then I fell, and now I'm gonna have to wake up again.
Well, I'm certain that this is not a fatal concussion. It doesn't look like it, at least.
I suppose not.
Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I suppose the attendants may or may not scrub the floors a little too clean, don't they?
Yes, I wonder who just cleaned the floor.
Were you teaching history in here earlier?
Dwemer theory, yes.
Oh, I see. I see.
We gotta keep the place clean.
So what is this place then?
It's the Temple of the Divines in Solitude.
Yes, yes. Who are you?
Me? I am the speaker. I am the voice of the High Priestess in Skyrim.
Ah, nice to meet you.
And you
I'm Cooks with Skill.
Well, it was good to meet you. Hopefully, this skillful cooking will be able to be tried at some point.
Yes, yes. Currently I'm a little low on salt, which is when I went to the marshes, and then I had an unfortunate run-in with some chorus.
Oh yes, be very careful. They are very dangerous.
Yes, that is, I think, part of the reason I passed out twice, but...
Oh yes, that is fair.
Alright, well, I'll be getting on. Yeah.
Of course.
Your friends, I suppose?
I'll see you.
Please, let's proceed somewhere a little more private for this. May we utilize the upper quarters, Speaker?
Absolutely. If you use the one to your left, it is a benches and tables up there. If you would.
Very good. Then that is what we shall do.
I did tell him. I left a note for the High Priestess. I do not.
A recovery.
I do not have an issue with them using the space at all. I left a letter for her. We both are in agreement it's a public building. It should be used for public events.
Yeah, I believe eventually they plan on getting a permanent residency somewhere, but I'm not sure there's anywhere available at the moment.
Yes, it seems like there are many orders that have proclaimed themselves holy or whatever in nature and have taken use of a fort or such forth.
Yeah, I've not been to the Julianos order.
That one does not bother me as much because they do not have a temple of Julianos, and he is a divine.
Yeah, I've been, I guess, not struggling without a temple to Trinamac, but it would be nice if I had something. We have a shrine inside our communal hall, but that's not open to the public. I would rather much like something that would be more open to the public.
Oh, she does not keep the doors unlocked to the public?
No, you would have to keep like multiple doors unlocked. Too many indeed.
Interesting. I assume she is paying taxes for that fort too, though.
Well, no, not the Giuliano's one. I'm talking about my shrine in the stronghold.
Okay, sorry, I thought you meant the Giuliano shrine.
Oh, the Giuliano shrine is
I
outside.
know of is Fort Amel.
Oh yes.
Oh, is there one in Snowhawk?
It's a it's not a conventional one. It's a inscribed one upon the beacon.
All libraries are shrines of Giulianos to some degree.
Yeah, pretty much.
True.
Do not see me get the eye when I said that when your friend was possessed. And they said, "Where's the nearest shrine of Giulianos?" And I looked at them and said, "Well, there's a library upstairs, is there not?" I got a lot of side eye for that comment.
Oh, you talking about in Dower, down in the cell?
Well, yes, I mean, I'm
Yeah, I
sure that the
remember
Legion
that.
has a library.
Yeah.
Just the same
thought
with
that was true.
general stores and as such are shrines to Zenithar. Not the Radiant
Exactly.
Raiment. I have strong views about, well, the old owners of that place.
Oh, you mean the fact that they were... Wait, what happened to her anyway? She was a member of the Church of the Three, was she not?
I'm not sure. I think she runs Dragon's Bridge now. But I was just that was not honest trade. That was very. I was almost going to call a holy war upon them. They upcharged, say a backpack. You get it between like 50 and 100. To buy it from there, it was like 600. Nothing special about backpack. Some of the clothes were like hiked price as well. But it's... Of course they were never open as well. So... I'm glad it's going to new ownership. I'll be happy to bless that place with the blessings of Zenithar.
Also, by the way, I don't believe that it has been moved in terms of the time.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes, it
how do you
still
do both
says
then?
8.
At the fire pit on the... Yes, it's at the same time. I believe. I'm going to have to run to Solitude after my sermon tomorrow. Thank the divines I moved my sermon times.
I was going to go to the Sermon of the Bell tonight, but I believe I will have to miss it to make sure I am here on time.
Oh no, yeah, I see that now. Yeah, you're right. It is alright. So,
I believe if you look at the paperwork in the Department of Flamecraft and Supernatural Studies, there is some confusing wording.
yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess you could just go to one of the other classes throughout the week too and make it up.
You need to go to what, 2 classes?
I don't know. I think so.
Well,
I
they
just
don't
want to know who's
necessarily
teaching Mage
repeat.
Light.
I think this teacher is the one that's going to be teaching luminous magic. I think it's candlelight, not mage light though. Mage light would be nice.
Which one is? What are the differences?
I'm not really sure. Somebody told me mage light was better.
One follows you and one is stationary. I mostly just want to be able to shoot the ball of light out.
I think that's candlelight.
Wonderful. But first, we learn to shoot fire. And ice.
Yeah, I know how to do that, but I just need to learn how to control it now. Didn't really, like I said, it doesn't come with the owner's manual when a divine grants you the ability to harness flames from your fingers.
Mm-hmm. If I was in your position, I'd be seeking out ice magic.
I mean, that's I know Blaze quite well, and I was really hoping to take Blaze's class tonight, but I think I'm going to prioritize Marshall, and then I'll just catch up with Blaze later on the week and see if I can get a private lesson.
If he goes for it, do you mind if you grab me to take along? I would really like to keep up with his stuff as well.
Yeah, I think with his knowledge of different... I know his extensive knowledge of the supernatural. I think it might intersect quite well with what we have to deal with sometimes on a monthly or weekly basis in the clergy.
Daily.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, when I see Blaze today, I'll approach and see if that's possible for... He actually is a good... I believe he is a good supporter of the clergy, so I think perhaps maybe we could just get a clergy private audience or lesson or something.
He's always been good to me, and he's always been good to Ilaria from what I've seen. I helped heal his friends not too long ago too, so I don't think he would dislike me.
No, I think I think we might be able to broker something here, maybe where we can get kind of like a clergy private lesson of sorts that would better suit what it is that we would require from such teachings. I think Blaze would honestly find that quite exciting.
Mostly I would just like to be able to get with him next week to either learn how to do ice or someone with mage light. But as I said, fire is also my focus as well, I believe. So plus the only reason I am here is because Kamal invited me. I did not even go and have an interview originally. I was invited, and then I said, "So are you actually teaching?" Well, no, I said to him, "I was like, are you actually teaching me magic tomorrow in this class you invited me to?" And he goes, "Oh, well, I don't see why not. Let me go check with the legate to make sure there's no problems." And then he said, "Oh, you go in and ask." And I said, "Well, can you at least come?" So he walked in and said, "My legate, this is Percival. He is a good friend of mine," and a bunch of other stuff. And he said, "Anything he says, he has my full endorsement behind him." And the legate says, "Oh, I've met Percival," which was not a good. "Oh, I've met Percival before." Our last conversation was not great. I was there petitioning the Legion to have Jarl Marcus and the warrant relooked at.
Ooh.
I mean, it must have worked to some degree.
Oh yeah, I was really surprised to see him show up in Windhelm when Thorvald returned as the Jarl, and I was like, "Oh, they must have let him out the cells then."
Yes, he was deemed innocent on all accounts.
I figured he would be.
But yes, he was. It is resolved now, so that is all I care about. So the next class is not for what? 4 hours and 15 minutes?
3 hours, right?
3
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's 3 hours and 15 minutes. All right.
It gives you time to get your running around to do and whatever else. I was probably just gonna stay here.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I grabbed enough food from the stronghold to come over here and last throughout the day.
Do you need more food? There's food here.
No. I got plenty of food right now.
If you're going to be spending time in Cyrodiil, or sorry, in Solitude, you should probably get yourself a barrel.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. I probably should rent a barrel.
The rent one. One sec. Come down here. There's 5, right? All on you.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll beseech the Aedra for a lot.
Yes, it's a good idea. Personally, I keep mine double locked behind the doors behind.
Oh, in the Laria's chambers.
No, in the catacomb.
Even better.
This is where I eat breakfast when I wake up.
Did we ever figure a way out to get into that back area down there below?
What, you mean this area right here?
Oh my.
Yeah,
This is open. Or do you mean the part?
Yeah, I'm in the...
Oh, no, that's all caged up.
What's through there?
I don't know. I'd
Bad
like to
thing.
know.
Oh, bad things. Oh.
I would just be interested if there's more depictions of the Upmorn gods such as this.
I would assume so. I believe the catacombs, the cathedral was built on her old catacomb.
Speaking of cleaning, this place needs a bit of a dust.
Listen,
Oh yeah, I haven't got to it.
it's fine. It's
That's character.
homely. Yes, it's homely. And I'm pretty sure the catacombs are haunted. Every time we pick up the bottles and put them on the shelf, they come back and are knocked over again.
Oh.
Hey, don't say that too loud. The Daily Dumber will write another article about the glitter.
Good, we'll get people to come and sign up. Recruits. Warriors and hunters for the arm, the martial arm, and learners and scholars for the priestly arm.
Yeah, I hope undertaking the pursuit of an Oathsworn would not remove my ability to still be the sage and be
No.
under the... Okay.
Essentially, anyone who is on either side, either is a Oathsworn or Sentinel or a priest, wishing to learn the other side. Once you've taken your vows as a priest, you you do your initiation, then you'd become a Templar.
Oh, alright.
Your title might change to Sage Templar, but that is the only thing I could imagine.
The Sage Lar.
No.
Not that one.
No.
I'll workshop it.
You'll have to do some fantastic deed, though. We'll get you into the Book of Heroes.
Which empires will you topple? Which foes will you slay?
The Duke.
Ooh. That one is a fine one.
Oh, that's if he attacks us, though, right? That's like if he attacks us, right? Do we go out there and try to find the supernatural and put it into it?
No, we don't hunt them. That is the vigilance. We would then offer our support.
I see. Well, I mean, our support would be useful.
But I mean, how did you get the title The Strong?
Actually, my chieftain granted me the title The Strong because it is after a great warrior who was blessed by Trinimac Uzanak the Strong. Was said to be so mighty that it was able to fell a Daedric lord with one punch of his fist. Essentially, a Daedric. It kind of does answer it a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
a Daedric on it. And that's actually kind of what my chieftain thought. The whole reason why I was granted fire from Trinimac was to potentially purge the foes that are those to the divine. Fire is a good cleanse, I suppose.
Indeed.
Can you heal at all, or no?
I cannot. I could demonstrate my restoration magic.
Sure.
That's about all I know.
It claims a lot of magic, who doesn't?
Oh yeah. Would really love to learn how to not completely drain myself.
Wait, did that drain all your magicka immediately?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
This is why the college have special robes and stuff.
Yes, apparently the Synod were not entitled to have. That is what I was told by the legate.
Oof.
Yeah, I was told that too. Yeah, it's a little. And we'll figure it out.
That was a very diplomatic way of putting it.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, you know.
I deal in politics like all the time for my chieftain. Did you hear about this band of Orsimer, like 15 to 20 strong, attempted to attack Markarth last night? Yeah, supposedly they went to, a few days ago they came into Skyrim, they went to Dushnuk Yal, that's now not occupied by a clan, and tried to gain ownership of it, when Markarth told them that they didn't know. And, yeah, an almost fight happened.
Perhaps if you are to remove someone from their home, you do not take their things, even if it is not rightfully theirs. Does not mean their things are yours to take.
Yeah, I mean, it turned into a whole problem. I was not a part of it. My tribe was doing other things at the time.
Perhaps maybe we could get a divine smith to fashion the clergy some rings.
You ask Ilaria that. I have asked too much of her lately.
Oh, what? Let's get in special robes and rings?
No, not robes, but rings, because all of us have our own, like... Because we channeled ourselves through our hands, most of us at least, you know.
I was in the pursuit to potentially get some nice Trinamac robes, but I'm told that will never happen.
But... It appears the divines have taken his voice. The bella stripped the passion from his tone. Akatosh froze. Oh, no.
I was just saying. I was just saying that I'll never see those robes.
Yes, I believe such custom imports are only for factions as their primary outfit, I guess.
Yeah, it's whatever the chieftain was working on.
Oh, by the way, if any of you end up taking an initiate at any point, I do have a usual book list that I give. I want to make kind of a basic... these are the minimums for your elevations, as well as I have a book with the oaths, but I also do have a... essentially, I'm putting together a book. It is just called the Book of the Clergy. It has our oaths in it, as well as what every, I guess, rank in the clergy is. And I am trying to get a basis of what you should know and what you can kind of do. Not to limit, but as an example, if you wish to go cleanse a desecrated site, as an acolyte, it would say consecration of a ground, you should seek out the priest to go and assist them with it, not do it yourself. But the point of what I was saying is in that reading list, which all of the books are in the Temple of the Divines as of right now, I am attempting, well, not attempting, I need to get an expedition to the college to get copies for Riften, so there will be a copy in both places. And I also will have a, because there's no book apparently in Skyrim with, you know, the 9 tenets of the 8 divine, apparently it's not available. So I have gotten a nicely written copy to provide to anyone who is in need. Are you alright?
No.
Sorry, what happened? You alright? You just came in here unconscious.
Yeah, some strangers brought me in. I can't remember.
Are you in need of, do you have any wounds we could assist with, or do you just need a few moments?
Just a few moments, I'm sorry.
That's quite alright. You may take a seat on one of the benches.
Thank you. Good to see you, Targetai.
Good to see you. I wish under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't sit in the one that you are looking in front of. Someone accidentally set it on fire, and its structure is not the greatest with your heavy armor.
Oh.
The one behind it or beside it is fine. Anyway.
Yes, this would be most helpful to have those sort of things. Although I there's a lot of followers of Zenithar I've come across my travels, like Triple T, and there's quite a few travelers. But I haven't seen anyone that wishes to practice it or become a priest.
I mean, if they wish to, essentially, it is just a sheet of paper that I will also. There's a copy in the book, but it just has everything on it. So when you give them the books and such to read, I mean, I'm sure that all of us would give the same books. It's just on the Aedra and Daedra, the Monomyth, the Eight Divine, like nothing too crazy.
Octavio, what I would say to that is two things. For myself, Trinimac, I think being a prime example of how you carry oneself influences others to, your divine, to your cause. The second being, what I try to do is, no matter who they are, I try to see if they want to become a follower, and that way they can either participate or choose not to participate, but might have readily access and availability to the knowledge that would be like sermons and the such. I tried to do this for all members of my clan. Now, not everybody does so, but there are many members within my clan that are very devout to Trinimac, and they do look into eventually joining the clergy. To that effect, Speaker, I do have somebody who is an acolyte of myself, but what I will say...
Are you okay, Octavio?
I don't know why I would... I don't know.
Ran my leg!
It looked like you got on all fours for a moment.
I don't know what the... I was just trying to eat.
Divine, sure, but he is just a priest.
I'm just trying to eat.
Sorry, Target, I continue.
No, okay. What I would say is, this was some time ago that she was made an acolyte within the clergy before, I believe, the ranking structure. I was wondering if it would be more appropriate if this individual was initiate instead.
Is she only returning or something?
She went on a journey to the Imperial City for 2 weeks and has now just returned.
What I would suggest to you is, because she should be well versed in all things. So obviously, with your teachings of Trinimac, I would suggest that you have an idea of what you would like her to know. I would suggest that you give her the book list, and then I think that it would be... Alari and I had a discussion after the pilgrimage that I set up the other night. We think that it is going to be our goal that as we get everything out and we continue to build the structure, that we're going to have it so all initiates take a pilgrimage before they become an acolyte. So I would suggest that maybe figure something out. Shrines that are important to the, not just necessarily Trinimac, but to his ideals, of course. Such as Gurkdur's monument. I took the pilgrimage there, and I...
Once again, you can be certain that we are attempting to uphold the laws that we were supposed to, among which is indeed...
Let's just move over here.
How shall we say? Let me lower my tone.
Such as the shrine is, of course, but the great battle, but it is also, a place of great faith for those who are worshippers of Mara. Finding a few places like that within Skyrim that you could bring her to and teach her about it, and if you so wish to invite others along, I'm sure that you would have some people interested. And then from there, have her say the oath. I can actually give you a copy of it.
That's very well written.
Here you are. A copy of the oath and a copy of the Divine's ten.
Hey, I like this idea. These two, whatever I have in store for my initiates, and then on top of that, the book list that is being worked on.
Yes, I can get you a copy of it, but it's like 4 books. I know there's 1 or 2 I wanted to add, so before I leave it for you, I'll leave it for you in the temple tonight before you go back, but I wanted to add a few more books to it, just to have them on there. I believe that a few of the acolytes had mentioned. There's also a book, I do not have a copy of it, so if anyone is going towards the college, I would love for you to procure one, and I will, of course, pay for the book. If you can get 2, that's even better, because we'll need to eventually. But the book is called A Tragedy in Black. It is... I believe I'm going to make that the staple of all acolytes to know. And I'm probably going to ask the priest to ask the acolyte about its meaning. Only for the safety of the acolyte, if anything. Are you too familiar with the book?
No, not at all.
It is a disturbing tale of a young man whose mother is an archmage in Cyrodiil, I believe, and he makes the mistake of summoning a Dremora into his home, and of course, when you summon one, it is bound to your will, but the Dremora gives him a gift which breaks the bond, and then the Dremora takes his soul and then goes hunting his mother. So it is a book I believe I wished for all in the clergy to read. All levels should be aware of such heinous trickery. I believe it is one thing to just sit there and say that you understand why Dremora and Daedra are bad, but there's another to understand it and see the horrible story of what happened to this young boy.
I agree. That's very poignant example and study that should be taken under all initiates and acolytes.
Yes. So if anyone is going to go over there, please let me know if you end up getting a copy. A Tragedy in Black is its name.
I might head over there before the lesson. There's a few books I want to buy
That might not
anyway.
be a bad idea, Octavio. Maybe we should go over there. I would like a couple more books myself. Oh, well, you know what? I just heard like a day or 2 ago they changed the rules on books. You can no longer buy books.
What?
Wait, what?
Yep. You have to buy a pass. I think it's good for like a week or something. You buy a pass and then you can go inside, read the books, but you can't leave with them.
Ugh.
That's insanity.
Yeah, I think they did this in response to the Mages Guild, is my belief.
Why would the Mages Guild... What?
Because I think the Mages Guild are also going to procure their own books, similar to the college. And I think they're going to sell them as well.
You can buy the books from the Mages Guild then, if that is what we need to do.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly, but it is... I mean, as at the moment, there's no other choice but to go up there, spend your time inside the library, and then leave and give them however much they're asking for.
Well, if we have the book here, then you should read it here. You should have a key given you are a sage.
Yeah, I've actually spent some time reading the Monomyth when I've had some downtime here.
I wonder if there are more books there.
I don't have any. I actually don't have any keys.
No, but on the board you have that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Everything on the board isn't.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah. There are a few that are part of the upper echelon, the text only, such as Theory on Werewolves, that we do not want our priests diving into after the Dragomir incident, but...
Oh. Yeah.
they are books that we intend to transcribe for those of the Sage and Higher, I believe, is the goal.
Perfect.
But if you two are going to head out that way, I will probably take a bit of rest anyway. It's been a long day. I was very busy before I woke up to the class.
If they're not selling the books, then I probably won't make my way over there.
Yeah, you know, maybe going to what was it, Fort Snowhawk? Maybe they might have some books.
I believe.
Or do they not sell them? Is it like a library?
They don't sell them, no.
No, did you pay a fee? You can go in, but as a priest, you can get them for free.
I mean, I guess that would be kind of worth it, Octavio.
I actually
That's not
live
that
there
far.
currently.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'm with the collective as a novice right now. Trying to help them out.
The collective doesn't sound. It actually sounds pretty interesting.
It's just
combine that
people
with Synod.
collating their knowledge together. It's just a big knowledge circle. It's quite fascinating. So there's ranks and stuff, but it's more of a knowledge and stuff. I'm trying to remember if they've got the book. Because I have a list somewhere. Oh, actually, I've got it on me.
How are you feeling, Garrus? Anything break?
No.
Oh, they do have a tragedy in black.
Oh, really?
They have Treasury in Black, Outdoor is Real, Accounting of the Scrolls, Herbalist Beast Review, Ice Wraiths, Confessions of Denmark Screamer Ether, Nightingales, Fact or Fiction, Thief of Virtue, Rohinda's Alchemical Codex.
You think there'd be a way that our clergy could potentially get a copy of Tragedy in Black then?
And then scribe it? Or like make a
I
copy?
don't believe you're allowed to do that.
Ah, okay.
I will look into that though, but yeah.
Fae Falcon 2, Fae Falcon 3, Wolf Queen 1 to 8, Nightfalls on Sentinel, Killing Before You're Killed, The Night of the Nine, Songs of Return Volume 19, Bane's Beastry, Automatons, The Lunar Lorcan, Azir Jizari, Armor's Challenge, The Ransom of Zadok, The Dwemer Inquiries Volumes 2 and 3, On Birds.
I am going to lay down for a short while. I will be back.
Yeah, I might lay down for a little while as well. Think about some.
I will see you both.
Divines gaze upon you all.
And you.
I'm gonna pop my head outside real quick. Actually, I did chain.
So, for context, for those of you who don't know the joke, before Custodian, my title was Mommy
Back
of
away from
Haffingar.
that, Keizaal.
Oh, that's
Was it?
Octavio. Yeah,
I know,
Master of Mint and Industry was Mommy. So that's why we moved to
Mommy?
Custodian. I was like, Mommy, can I get money for the carriage? Like, no, no, you can't.
May I get healed, please? Thank you.
Sure. How do you feel?
I feel significantly better. Not like my bones are about to break.
Oh no, you can. Just.
No, honey, you can call me anything you need to.
What happens if you have to apologize? Do they say...
Go on.
Go on. Go on, Octavio.
Go on.
Go on.
Mommy.
Go on.
Continue.
You already started it. Finish it. Don't be a coward.
What's Soto doing, Ramparts? Dodo's on the ramparts.
Dodo just does anything, he feels like.
I mean, I know, it's just how it's like, what's the person with a white swan cape doing up there? Oh, never mind, it's Dodo.
Oh, Keizaal, did I tell you about the disembodied voice that threatened that they're gonna run the river's blood with red today? The streets with red blood or something? There's a report on the ether.
Huh.
Let me give you a copy of the report.
Yes, please.
Garrus, are you burning your shield?
Yes. Okay. To give it some charred flavor.
Everyone is
Make it a bit
talking, but
more.
no one has anything to say.
I'm speaking.
I was very busy this morning.
Fuck.
Didn't expect to be very busy this morning, but I was.
Thank you.
Kato, how surprised do you reckon Felix is going to be at this news, by the way? With, I guess my own practice and equipping.
I don't know that he's going to be surprised, but he is going to be extremely proud, and he's going to be very vocal about it.
Peter, what's going on?
Wish I could tell you. So I have no idea what's going on.
Trust me, you don't want to be hearing this.
That's your recommendation, Lady Keizaal. You, a few days, I believe it was earlier this week, you had mentioned to both become a member of this synod to start learning magic and also follow a path aligned with the Rangers. And my views coincided. So.
I'm just so proud.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, my lady.
That's a weird. What you eating, Squatter?
Sherman.
See, what I could do to really surprise Felix is to pull the mask up a little higher so it does mask my face fully, and ask or see how he'd respond to me just walking in with a key.
Ask to join the Rangers in a voice that's not your own.
I don't suppose you've got any spots on the Rangers, do you?
Oh my god. Don't let Lady Greta hear you speak like that. Wait, can you do that voice but say Imperial business only?
Greetings.
Imperial business only.
Fucking hell, it's Lady Greta.
I fit. Oh yeah. About you.
I thought this was more appropriate.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Felix.
Wait, what about Lady Greta?
Sure is the fucking right.
Well, there goes that plan.
Good.
Hi, Felix.
Hello.
Smith today.
You might not recognize the back of the head of the person in front of you.
Good to hear.
I can see a head.
There's a question. They have any good steel over at the blacksmith?
Oh, so I could see your
Hello,
head.
Felix.
No, sir.
Oh, hello, Elizabeth.
It's, I might have been doing a little more than just creating arrows and bows whilst working in the early mornings.
I would have been disappointed
How you
if
doing?
you had only been doing arrows and bows.
Oh, I do. Would you mind? Would you mind putting something on for me? I just want to see how you would look.
Yeah, Felix, can you maybe organize a little induction at some point in the near future?
There's no one inside currently.
Just humor me if you would. Alright, everyone look. Hold on, I need to.
Everyone looking? Oh.
That looks really good. Oh, hold on. Okay, you're going the whole thing.
That's some ninja shit right there.
Oh, this is the uniform for the black cloaks.
What's the black cloaks?
Well, join the Rangers, and you'll find out.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I can't even see her
My
face.
goodness.
Even though I look try to look under the cowl, it's just nothing.
Put this on. Please.
Of course. Am I okay to venture around the corner rather than having to get changed in front of everyone?
Have you heard any
Everybody
word about
turn
the other
around.
provinces?
Everybody turn around! Evacuate!
shield.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to
Oh,
Leowick.
Lady Casey,
If you're a
you
wizard
can look,
and
it's fine.
can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though.
Lady Casey, no. Watch.
Gotcha. I met with Garrus, I met with a few of the other guys. We've been new Shadow.
That looks so good on
The
the fucking
blue
bread.
things are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Okay, I'm assuming we're good.
Yes.
Safe travels.
Lucan Silverheart?
What do you think?
I swear I've seen that before.
What about him?
Yeah, I wear it.
Introduce him.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
you,
No, it's another
you got into my
stop, the same
pants.
Lucan. It's not the same Lucan.
Sounds good to me.
I know.
It's would you like me to take the mask off or leave it on?
Mask stays on during. Oh, you mean like? Oh yeah, just take the mask off for now.
Even Keizaal was like, aren't you? He's like, no.
Close your mouth. Good girl.
Thank you.
Two Lucans.
Oh, now mine's open. Hold
Fuck am I hearing right now?
Close your eyes and just listen.
If I close my eyes, Meridian's gonna start whispering to me to get the
Not gonna lie, if Keizaal was flanked by like 2 or 3 of these pretty much at all the times, I would.
My goal is to be
Holy
flanked
crap.
by 5 of these at all times.
What's the salary?
May I formally
Oh,
put in my
more than
request?
money.
Ooh.
It's actually unrequestable. You will just either get a letter someday or you won't.
Okay.
Oh, and then you'll get access to the Black Archive. Or the Black
Pretty cool.
Library.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is, but pretty cool.
The Black Library? What?
It's a hidden retinue of all the information that they keep.
That's pretty.
Like, I have it's the full index, like, the Beggar's Grims, members and home addresses, the Crimson Court, members and addresses, like, everything that I manage.
Oh, interesting.
Kato.
I will be right back. I think I just saw something. 1 second.
I was gonna say, lend Elizabeth your bow for a bit. I think the Nordic bow would look quite nice on Elizabeth's back.
Oh.
Anything interesting out there?
You get a free glass weapon.
Lucky.
Truly.
Oh.
Well, if you, once you get up here, this would be the equivalent of becoming like one of our captains of the guard.
In that case, in addition to my current goal regarding my smithing, I have a secondary goal.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How are you?
I thought I saw someone with an elven shield, so I was like, making sure.
Kato.
Saw someone with the what?
Elven's shield.
Okay.
Admittedly, I do really like how this double fits. It's tight.
Oh.
Shut my mouth. Yes, Octavio.
Let Elizabeth borrow your bow.
I think
You know
I'm
what?
gonna be.
Yeah, actually, Elizabeth, put this.
Of course.
Potentially the black black reinforced satchel as well might go well as well.
I don't have that.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be taking a bit of a rest, so I will see you on another
Take
time.
a couple of these too.
May the divines gaze upon you always.
Rest well. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the 5 minutes the moment you
Just
Ooh,
just have a
the
guard-
bow's
have a
nice.
guard
I'm not sure
ring
about the
the
arrows.
barracks door if need be.
Wait, what did Octavio
Orcish,
just say?
Orcish might look really good with that, actually.
Wait, what's going on?
I do like the steel very much so.
Hmm.
I need to save up for one of these.
It looks very nice.
Really nice. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get that for all my people. That looks fucking sick. How much are they?
Right. 3,300 for import.
Are they good? Decent?
They're a little bit better than Bosman, not nearly as good as Glass.
Hopefully that went through to the right person.
Nope.
Oh, my apologies. I'll quickly step to the side one moment.
I love people with an eye for fashion. Because who doesn't like looking good?
Oh, what blast armor so bad?
You look good, Felix. You look good.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I try to only get this out for special occasions. Makes it feel a bit more special.
I really want to learn Manshake. Why did the Synod not let me interview?
Because we're full.
Oh my god, a thumb!
Oh god. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to arrest everyone. I'm going to be executing Felix first for just association.
Oh no, please don't. I tried.
That's alright. Ooh, I should probably declare a next one.
What?
I'll leave a little
So,
note.
I have no next of kin, so.
I was learning about the laws, and apparently, if you designate a next of kin, and they die in the service of, like, for example, the guard or the legion, 1 week's pay gets left to your next of kin.
Oh.
Hmm.
You know,
Nope, I already made him Felix deal with it.
Oh. Hey Felix, you're looking for a son.
I would immediately take you back to the orphanage.
Oh. You don't want me to call you daddy?
He's...
Don't exaggerate.
I jest.
Hello. I would not.
Felix, what's your type of man?
What?
What?
What? Asking.
I asked, what's your type of man?
I've got some bad news. I fly straight as an arrow, and before any of you say it, when it hits the target, it's fucking straight. So wind your neck in.
On a semi, I guess, somber note, that if on the or given that I have no next of kin, on the off chance, should I fall protecting Lady Keizaal, please let this be noticed that any and all of my possessions can go to the Rangers Guild.
Oh, nice. I gotta do a will. I forgot. Oh, I should buy you all elven armor right now, so if they come to take me, we can do the funniest shit ever.
We already have her in custody. Get out of the way.
Get
Isn't
out
that
of the way at once.
Isn't that impersonation?
You are doing.
You are interfering with Dominion business. Move or be removed.
Did you say that you worship Talos? Speak up!
Oh dear, you are in trouble now. Doomed to know we can have you executed, or worse, expelled.
Oh, you're reminding me I found old thermal equipment in a Nordic ruin. Oh, I so wanted to keep that.
Everyone stand right here for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
What? Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10,
41,
11,
26,
12, 13, 14,
19. You both you fuckers, the moment, even as you were trying to help me count, you were throwing me off.
23, 24, 25, 26,
81,
27,
101,
29,
23,
30,
16,
31,
1.
Shut up. 32, 33, 34,
32,
35,
Ichi sanshi goruk shichash.
31, 32, 30, 28, 32. Hello, Squaddle.
Hello.
Hello, Schneekor.
I like your armor. I think I know the helmet Keizaal loves scaring people with it. Yeah. Deeply terrifying.
What can I say? I have a weird urge to consume my enemies while I'm wearing this armor. I'm pretty much to worry about.
I believe that. Oh, I was just about to say, speaking of,
Just gonna
wish
quickly
again.
stretch my legs so my legs don't fall asleep.
Okay,
Welcome back, my lady.
Hello, Sada. How are you?
Good, but this one has a question to you.
Sure, ask it.
Oh, a lot of people. But can this one still use the shop until the owner is picked, or no?
Did you work there?
This one did walk there.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I need that place open.
What's with the armor, Kaliswan?
I felt like wearing it, and also to put on a little display of recent situations. I'm playing pretend.
Okay.
But I might go out soon and visit the shrines.
Alright.
What a noble venture.
Yes.
Hello, Whispers.
Every time I turn my back, the rangers just duplicate more and more.
There's whole legions
issue.
of them.
Almost rivaling the legion itself.
So, if I get killed, here's my plan. Wait. Die. So, hold on. I'm gonna workshop this. Give me a second. I feel it would have been so wild if they just let me step down. Where would I go? Fuck everywhere but Hoffingar, like. They did offer me a position in the Empire, right? They're like, quit your job in Hoffingar, and we'll just give you the minting rights. Still do what you're doing. Still be here. We'll give you the Emperor's Tower for your office. And I told him, no, I stand with my people. I will not leave them.
No.
So
Well, if
I'm
you do
100%
take the
all or
offer,
nothing on this.
I volunteer as Imperial Guard.
Who's gonna take care of the court? Because remember, oh wait, hold on. Does this change? I'm acting Jarl right now.
What?
Mundos and Tyrdos, I'm acting Jarl.
What is the title?
Yep.
Oh.
In the
Felix,
circle. Bring him in. You right?
I just had a really cool idea. Inevitably, when the Thalmor get kicked out of their embassy and sent to a shit shack across Skyrim,
Yeah.
that embassy would be the perfect place for the fucking Rangers of Hafengar.
I know. I like the shop.
Yeah.
I like the shop. The shop's cozy. It's in town. We love it. However,
It's a whole
it would
ass
be,
compound, though, right?
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
it would
think
be
about
so
it.
great to throw a party at.
Right?
We'd have a feast.
In reality, the Legion will probably house it and put the cult in there.
But still, though.
I'm happy with the rest. I'm very happy.
Of course.
It's cozy. It's great.
Of course, you're Mr.
Then
Retiring
again-
to run a store.
Then again, there will need to be a house Morn Star estate somewhere.
Ooh. That's true. That's very true.
That would be a bit of a foul.
That would be delightful to
That would
have
be
the
an
embassy become House
absolute
Monstars
slap in the
estate.
face. That would be so good.
Lady
I
Keizaal,
put my
your
full
thoughts?
support behind this idea. Did she miss the whole thing?
Lady Keizaal.
Hi.
It's your thoughts on turning the embassy into the new House Mornstar estate?
That would be wild.
Right?
What other place would be befitting for the Thalmor if they, let's say hypothetically, get kicked out?
Morthal.
I know. I know a couple of really dank caves in the Rift.
You could live in Winterhome.
What about Brian Hammer?
Honestly, if you want to punish the Thalmor even more, make them yell Marcus's problem.
What do you mean get your Marcus's problem?
If you want to punish them even more, like having to deal with Yell Marcus on a constant basis. Like, you know?
In reality, they'll probably go to Markarth or hold up in one of the forts.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will probably try and curry favor with them.
Okay, I'm going to head out to my shrine. I'll be back in a bit.
Good luck.
Trouble safe.
I saw Spotter running back inside and I was like, is it go time? Spotter, I saw you run back through that archway like the way you were running and I was like, oh shit, is it go time?
I think we could pick some salt up. It's like 2 hours till the next lesson. I'm gonna make some health potions as well. Please no bears, please no bears, please no bears.
Aye, of course.
Greetings.
Friend, are you a part of the temple here?
Indeed.
I actually, both me and my new friend here were hoping to speak to members of the temple.
Ah.
My friend
Well,
here, Davartha, is new to the province and is looking for scholarly work. And I was told the temple would be interested in my knowledge on the old gods and Reach culture.
Well, I'm only a novice here, but I'm sure we'd love to have you. I'm a priest of Zenithar, so I don't primarily base myself out of here. I mostly roam the roads, conducting sermons and the such. But I can... I can get you into the...
Honestly, I just... when would be the time the more senior scholars would be around?
Give me one moment to see if anyone is around inside.
No, it was locked. Hold on, I should...
No, it's not.
It's angry! It's angry! Get
yeah,
the axe out!
don't fight it. Just leave it.
Oh
my, you brought it in. Why would you bring it in? Come around the back. Come around the back.
This is gone?
It's gone.
Are you wounded at all, friend?
No, I'm not.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm the only one that got scratched. That's...
Yes, I'm gonna quickly check if anyone's inside. So... Greetings.
Ah, there is someone here. I'm afraid I was inside, and it was rather empty.
Okay, it's empty. Were you interested in... Wait, were you here before? I think I've seen you here before.
Yes, indeed. I am a member of the collective.
True. Greetings, I'm Octavio Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar. Nice to make your acquaintance.
I see. I believe we've met. You may call me Neville.
Ah, Neville, I've heard about you. Indeed, we got some people at the front that wish to learn more / join.
Oh, excellent. What do they wish to learn of?
One of them wishes to do scholarly work, and one of them wishes to do something about Richmond. It's better if I bring them to you, or you come to them.
They usually don't leave elsewhere because of
Greetings.
their
Come down here
appearance.
for a moment
I
and follow me. These are the two individuals.
I see. Greetings.
Hello.
You can speak to my new friend here first. He's just interested in looking for scholarly work. I've got a bit more of a big conversation to have with you, I suppose.
Oh, I see. And what sort of scholarly work are you looking for?
Well, when I was in a caravan, I enjoyed reading lots of books that we traded through Cyrodiil and elsewhere. Not elsewhere as a province, I just mean elsewhere. But I have an interest in Dwemer and Aliad things.
Oh, fascinating. Much of my research at the moment is directed to the legacy of the Aliads. I'm afraid I am not a higher member of the collective, nor given responsibility by that of Priestess Melody, so I won't be able to invite you into the Order at this time, though I'm sure I can make a note of your name and allow Melody to interview you directly.
Well, I'm Darvartha. I'm kind of new in the province. I kind of lost my caravan on the way through the border.
Oh, a tragic story. So many people these days have wandered into Skyrim after the worst events that have happened outside of the province. I'm glad you're quite safe.
Yeah, I kind of don't remember too much, though. I think I hit my head on a rock or something.
Terrible. I see. I'll be sure to record this in my notes. In the meantime, you may refer to me as Navel, archaeologist and contemporary historian of Imperial history.
Nice to meet you, Neville.
Yes, indeed. Allow me to quickly fill out this form to allow Melody knowledge that you're here. Yes, and you said you were interested in the field of study of the aliens, and which else again?
Well, I like Dwemer things. Khajiit pantheons have also been something that interests me, but I think that's more of a work for a moon priest.
But there's a museum of Dwemer technology down in Markarth. You might want to take a look there, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Though I'm afraid the curator has been gone for a number of years now. I heard rumor there may have been a Dwemer automaton leading the museum, though I have not yet seen such a creation myself.
Oh.
I heard similar, but I haven't seen him even when I'm working down in Understone, so I don't believe.
Well, I can't say I have too much knowledge on the other holds. I kind of just woke up in solitude. I don't really know what happened.
I see. Well, I believe you've chosen rather interesting areas of study. The knowledge and research that the Dwemer left behind is limited in nature, though of the few excerpts we have survived, tonal architecture is one of the most promising areas if the codes can be cracked.
Might be a little bit outside of some of my book reading.
I see. We have a rather full library within our very own Fort Snowhawk, although you may need to be given book recommendations from the archivist.
I'm okay with that.
Indeed, and if not, you may be able to assist me in my own research. The knowledge of the Dwemer is currently on a back burner, as I'm more focused on that of ethereal currents.
Ethereal kind. Sure.
Well, ethereal currents in the way that magicka naturally flows through Mundus and concentrates at certain metaphysical or geographic points. Of course, we can relate into the concept of tonal architecture with that of Kain's gift, the aurora, and the waveform it appears to create atop Skyrim, but I believe I'm getting off topic.
Oh, I see. I usually say it's raining sugar when I see the aurora, because it kind of looks like crystal reflections.
Greetings.
Greetings, Octavio.
Indeed.
I believe
May we speak with you for just a moment?
Connections between
yes.
of the gift of Azura, the moon sugar from the 10-mile forest, and
I don't know if you remember us, but we did meet some time ago in Riverwood.
Oh yes, I think I met you in Raichuan as well. I remember Reef. Wait a minute.
I met Octavio having some drinks and playing some dice.
Oh yes, I met this one in the tavern.
Yes.
Oh, so you are all with each other. How may I help you?
Well, that's the thing. So, I'm sure you probably saw us under different circumstances, but we believe that you might have been present for the Morthal Open Court. Is this correct?
Indeed. It's quite.
And you were witness to everything that happened, yes?
Yes.
So, the problem is, right, is that we are effectively no longer welcome in Morthal. This has not been so much put down as an order, however we have been made aware that our presence is no longer tolerated, and in fact they are seeking to take it further. We are trying very hard to present the truth to the people who are the relevant authorities. We have compiled a report which we have put everything to the best of our knowledge is as the truth. This includes a transcription from both myself when I spoke and from the Lady Varro. If, and this would be please do not feel obligated to do this, if you could perchance read this report for us, and if you were satisfied that this was the truth and you remembered it the same way that we've reported it, if you were perhaps able to sign it as a witness impartial to us, we would be very grateful.
Yes, I believe justice is and mercy is a quality that we all must value, and that the truth must always be said.
You honor us, Octavio. Reith, do you have the paperwork? Are you able to send it over?
Yes, I'll pass it to Octavio. Give me a second. Let me just get it through my back.
It's not the most thrilling read, but if you remember the events well, I hope that this will show that we are only interested in presenting the truth. We have no interest in anything else. We have received some word that an alternative report has been made against us, in which it says that we disturbed the procession in a disorderly way.
Disturbed? What?
Yes. Apparently we, well, apparently I barged into the place and started making demands.
No, you didn't. Funny thing actually happened. Afterwards, the next person kind of kissed their ass, so to speak.
Yes, we have heard some reports about what happened inside. Some of these are included in the report, but not all. If you could read it and just clearly verify
There you go, I found
that
it.
our information is in fact correct, and if it is, we would be most grateful if you could put your name to.
Right. Let's see this.
Please take your time. It is. It's got everything in.
It's a hard read. It's not a gripping story.
You do not need to read everything in terms of the grievances if you do not wish to. It is merely the truth of the incident itself that we need you to verify.
And I believe as a priest of the clergy, my view would probably be very impartial to your cause.
Which is extremely helpful to us, yes.
Oh, by the way, I probably haven't greeted a few of you. I'm Octavio Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar. Glad to make your acquaintance. And if any of you wish to seek any of the clergy, feel free to find us at any of the temples, and we will help you out. The temples are a sacred and neutral place. No one can hurt you there, as far as I believe.
Reverend Sildreth, pleasure to meet you.
Thank
Right. I will say a side note, the way she addressed you all as not citizens of Morphle was quite concerning.
Yes, apparently one has to actually own a house in the town to be considered a member of the hold, which is news to me.
That is...
That's classism at its finest, isn't it?
Well, Morphle is the hold, not just the city. Just like Solitude is Harfinger, and Whiterun is the Whiterun Hold. When members of Riverwood, for example, are part of Whiterun Hold. So...
Not if they don't own a house, they're not a citizen. At least by her logic.
To add insult to injury, the report that has been made against us doesn't even include everyone, as in they forgot half of the names, it seems. These are people who have worked there for the better part of a month, trying to provide for the hold.
Just to make sure, just on a side note, none of you are Daedra worshippers or conduct any cultist things in the background.
No,
Oh, absolutely not. No.
I shouldn't laugh, but no, we're not.
Okay. None of you rob, steal, corrupt people.
Nope. No, absolutely
What
not.
you might like those.
As a priest of
I only
Zenithar.
enjoy harmless mischief.
Do you? I say you conducted trade, right? You were a blacksmith, or?
Yes, we were
Rocky's
a trading
blacksmith,
company
yes.
within.
We own a trading company.
So you did not extort, scam, or weasel money from people?
Quite
You,
the opposite.
I believe we were quite the opposite, as Revan could attest to earlier on today. He was quoted 250 septims for a sword. I made it for 180 for him.
That is quite fair. Zenithar would
Probably
be proud.
the cheapest place in
Thank
This is this new
all
orc
of
spirit
Skyrim.
I have on my side.
We
Buy high
the
and
short
sell
time
low.
we were in business, yes, in the short time we were in business, we actually had started to have quite a wide range of customers coming to us because we were the lowest prices that people could get.
You also got not to be the lowest, too low, because you got to value your time and labor. You're not slaves, of course.
Absolutely, and we did do that. In fact, we, even keeping our prices as low as we did, we were able to make sure that we were still profitable. And we paid a very, very good wage to our suppliers.
Wiggle check. You know, this is my first time being here. It's pretty nice, to be honest.
It's the collective of Julianos. We run this. It's been deemed a temple of Julianos. The beacon on the behind has small inscriptions on it to as a holy site. So.
I'm sorry if you said this earlier before, but are you a priest of Julianos?
No, but I do worship Julian. I worship the Eight, more specifically Akatosh, Julianos, and Zenithar. But I am a priest of Zenithar, specifically. Soon, potentially, to be a
I
sage.
would like to have an interesting conversation with you later, actually.
Oh, I'd love to have that. Seems everything here seems accurate to me. Just brushing it over a little bit more. I will say the person right after who basically kissed the ass of the lady was the Tara Winddaughter. I've heard much about her.
Well, Tara Winddaughter, I have a few things to say about Tara, but I do not wish to be cruel, and so I will keep them to myself. However, I do know that from certain reports she was gloating about the fact that I had been kicked out and that she was the only blacksmith in town now. When she'd been talking to me about working together.
Our blacksmiths in Riverwood, well, not the blacksmith, but our knights in, the knights in Riverwood. I sometimes go there.
The Knights of the Sand.
Yes, I used to be one myself, but I was released from my oath. They mentioned that she was quite abstract with her wording, and she didn't really feel like she had the commitment to be a blacksmith, and wouldn't be one. They had choice words about her.
Yes, we actually do need to speak to one of the Knights of the Sand who was present. It was Sir Thinks Too Hard. We are going to do the same thing with him and ask him if he could look over it and perhaps do the same thing that we're asking of you. We do not want to pressure anyone, and we would not expect of anyone, but we are trying to make sure that the truth is heard. And that is what we're doing here. And so he is what we tried to find him. He was not awake yet. We are going to try and find him over the course of the week.
Yes, I support this document. It is quite accurate, and I believe it was wrong of her to do that to you, and I hope the divines can gaze upon you all and bring you better fortune. You have my blessing. How would you like me to? Don't need to sign at the bottom, or have?
Yeah, just sign at the bottom, and that is fine. You can use as many of your titles as you wish, or prefixes and suffixes to your name, whatever you want.
Prestigitus. Zenithar hereby deems this document.
I'm just gonna have a quick bite to eat.
Yes, make sure everyone remains filled for the rest of the journey.
Where are we going after this? You say Markarth?
Markarth. That'll be our last stop for the day.
Okay.
We can do the rest throughout the week.
There we go. I believe that should be enough.
Thank you, Octavio. You
Thank you
honor
very
us
much.
with your trust.
You do greatly.
Thank you again. If you should ever need anything of us, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm sure you will find us around.
So I would say safe travels, and may the divines gaze upon you always.
Thank you, Octavio, and to you.
I appreciate it.
And perhaps this coming weekend, Octavio,
Onwards
rematch.
to victory.
Same time, same place.
Let's see.
Take care, sir.
Potentially. I don't know.
Okay.
I might have to see if I've got the ale in stock.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I can supply some ale. See you later.
See you.
There's quite a few different clans.
I see.
The reaches. The reason I come up is because it's difficult for scholars to pin down the reach because it isn't one solid culture. My accent is different than Crane's, is different than Aratek's, is different than
It's quite a good document. Font is a little bit iffy, but the document. All right. Imp stall. Wait, okay, calculator time. 97 divided by 8. 6. And, 12 times 7. 84 wheat. 10 times 12. 180 blue mountain flower. Also, I should do this salt on the way back. Let's see, do I know the reverse way? Nice little scene there. We can go back to non-cinematic view.
Hail.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
Here, hold on. Let me get a little more official for you. Greetings. Elder Roran Tavernier, Elder Cabela. Kind of an expert in things like this.
Hail, Dawn God.
Hail.
Hail.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Greeting.
Yes, I'm quite known for hunting dangerous creatures.
It's an interesting conversation.
You're getting some
Octavio.
shiny new things for the Fletchers.
Octavio, Brock and some people were looking for you. Did they find you?
Yes, they did.
Perfect, alright.
Well, I heard that the Dawn Guard took back one of their crossbows that was seen in Solitude recently, so I thought that was an interesting turn of events. Yep.
Who did they get it from? Who did they get it?
Mary.
They took Mary's? Why'd she
They
give it up
took
to
it.
them?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her that. I don't think she had a whole lot of choice.
Interesting.
But the Dawn Guard don't have any authority besides a strong police.
Well, and, weapons. So maybe they caught her in a place she wasn't around people.
That's robbery. She
Look,
got robbed.
I'm not disagreeing, Lady Keizaal. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just telling it like I heard.
Dawn Guard, more like cringe
Mary
guard.
came up to the guard right now and said, the Dawn Guard stole my costume. We'd be obligated as guards to arrest her.
Go to go find Mary.
Listen, I don't want to deal with that.
Alright, later. Another day. Another day.
It seems like a spicy incident waiting to happen. So if you're ever bored, keep it in the back pocket.
Save it for a rainy day. Oh, like this.
Squalor, could you come here for a moment?
So, what is the Imperial stance on all of this?
They will march into war at my side for this.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought they would have to do, right? Because if they're going to protect you, then that technically means they could end up causing a war. But really, the Thalmor will be causing the war.
Just loading bolts into the crossbow. Shame.
Shame. It's actually what I said when I shot that bandit with the glass arrow, but to myself. I didn't want to waste it on such a worthless person.
Why stop with just a crossbow? If I get the schematics for it, just a rotating crossbow. It's just remove the need to
never
reload.
mind.
I want a dwarven one.
I could find you a Dwemer.
Okay, so this is a Fletcher that wants to get into enchanting. By the way,
Two Dwemer gears.
It's dangerous giving her this kind of
That's all it
power.
would take. 2 Dwemer gears, a couple pieces of Dwemer metal, a small Dwemer.
Admittedly,
Silver revolving crossbow.
You could do it.
Admittedly, it was said in jest. It's.
Oh, of course it was. But I'm gonna do what I always do, and I'm gonna think about it anyway, and I'm gonna plan it out in my head.
With like enchanted poison arrows or something.
Imagine having an enchanted crossbow. Just
That would be
imagine.
crazy.
That would be nice.
You'd be like, oh,
What would you
vampire?
enchant it with?
Truly,
A lot of people buy
that
the
is
notice
such.
board.
I mean, really, sunlight magic, right? Wouldn't you?
I'm gonna go check the notice board. There's a lot of people down.
Oh, that's Roran, I think. I think Roran might be doing some sort of thing, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Just disperse. Thank you.
What is Roran doing?
I don't know. What is Roran doing? Let me ask him. Whoop. Roran, what mess are you creating this time?
Alright. Oh yeah, the Argonian got real defensive about me saying that Aelwyn's a werewolf, so...
Oh. I mean, it's true, so...
I mean, it is true, and basically everybody knows it. It's not my fault everybody's too cowtailed to fucking do anything about it.
Mm.
Oh. Isn't the Elder Dobella supposed to be more compassionate to a Daedric monster? Fuck no. Hey,
How have you been?
aside from getting dressed down for calling Aelwyn a werewolf, yeah, alright.
I'm sorry. I mean, I can't really talk about that anymore either. So.
Mm.
Oh, I know.
Sorry.
It's fine, I can.
Yeah,
you do
we
what
heard.
You will. Yeah, did you?
Yeah, we heard from what was oh fuck, Warden. What's his name?
Rolo.
Are you with Dawnguard or the Vigilance?
Oh yeah. Well,
well,
one of the two. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we're
they're both.
We're all
They're-
supposed
yeah.
to just
Both of
focus
you.
on other things now, so we will.
I heard from Warden Echo and Guardian and Darian, who were with one person with the Vigilance. I think it's like Dewey or
Yeah.
Doe.
Dewey's with me in the silver. He's the captain.
Oh, Silverhand. Yes, that's the one. Silverhand. That was. Yes.
That's my organization.
Yes. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you were told to stop, which is a shit. Mm.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, we love it. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I don't want to anger anybody.
Mm.
Yes, but we're all on the same page, unfortunately.
Mm. Well, blessings to you.
Yes, blessings. I'll see you soon.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna be here, so.
Oh, great. Hello,
Yeah.
Octavio.
The Jarl of Whiterun is a werewolf.
No.
No.
It was a claim. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, the dangers of spreading rumors.
Yeah.
Maybe let's not.
No, we're getting it all wrong. She's the werehorker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I'm
obviously
never
not
gonna look.
something we should be going around saying.
No, I know.
Despite it being a satire from the Daily Dhamma, it is not something to be talked about.
That's
It's
why
way
I'm
more
saying it in a
serious.
trusted group, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What, sorry?
I said that's why I'm saying it in a trusted group, yes?
Yeah.
Octavio, do you know him?
Know who?
The guy that's there.
I can't really talk about it here.
Roran or whatever his name.
Yes, he's the Elder Dobella. Yes.
Alright. You might want to have a word with him about posting notices up on boards that make allegations and claims.
I mean,
You mean ones which are
I
like
know we
true?
suspect it, but we haven't confirmed it now.
Yeah, I know. We can't accuse him of anything, but Octavio, if Octavio knows him as a friend, then he might be able to sort of warn him off doing that again. If it was him.
Yeah, but someone like that is just looking for an audience. If you just don't entertain him, like, unfortunately, like Dash did, he's gonna stop spreading his nonsense. But the second you start confronting people like that, they just
Is it
triple
nonsense
down.
though?
What, sorry?
Is it
Doesn't
nonsense
matter if
though?
it is or not. Spreading it
Yeah.
without any proof is slander.
Yeah, calling the Jarl of Whiterun, what it was, a werewolf, a werehawker, all of these things, they are rumors, and therefore there's rumor spreading and rumor mongering.
few people that should be wearing.
It's also not for common people to make those accusations.
Yeah.
I would say it's not. He's not a common person. He's within the clergy. Clergy had investigation. Silverhand had investigation. The Visions have investigation.
Need to bring it to the nobles then. Need to bring it to courts and allow it to go through the proper process.
That's the thing. They're not. They're not being allowed to.
Greetings, Veldrona.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
Well, I mean, if they're being stopped, then there's nothing we can do about it.
That's fine.
I mean, there's no point in trying to get yourself in trouble, falling foul of the law, because you're just going to get yourself thrown in prison or worse, executed for that kind of stuff.
Oh, someone's already been executed for
anything.
it.
Well,
my,
yeah, but then if you
my
get
mentor was
yourself
executed, basically.
you're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to spread the word, are you? If you're executed. So, make every effort you can to do it in the appropriate forum, in the appropriate manner, legally, and that's the best way you can do it.
Well, great, but this one still has to escort you there and then come back.
Or you can martyr yourself, but that's a whole other thing.
But yes, there is a reason why I didn't do anything other than just dispersing the crowd. It is because it is not illegal what he did.
I get it.
But
yeah.
Foes like
it is just
I am new here. Just
when you give them an audience, they usually, as I said, start, and then Desh started confronting him, and then it just goes downhill because then Desh doesn't back down, and then suddenly you have a shouting contest in the streets, and we would like to avoid that. So, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Hopeless.
I was simply inquiring, do you often perhaps buy charcoal as a fuel? What is usually the price, shall we say, for poor charcoal as it goes?
It's a real shame.
They're defensive over a woman who would rather fucking eat them rather than do anything else.
You claim that there's what's her name? Jarl Aelwyn?
Jarl Aelwyn of Whiterun is a werewolf, yes, and so are several in her court. They've murdered priesthood, they've murdered others, they've done so much to try and keep this secret in. It's just, at this point, there's no more playing back alley politics with shit. It's just saying the truth out loud. Sure, they may come and kill me for it, but at the end of the day, the truth will get out.
What's your name, good sir?
Roaring Tavernier, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Heinrich Circlebreaker. Well, I hope you do not pass, Mr. Tavernier. Although it would prove you right. It would prove you right.
They'd have to try pretty hard at the end of the day.
Yeah. Have the Bella by your side?
Bella and the rest of the divines, I don't skimp. I make sure to do my prayers regularly. Keep myself in good standing with all of them.
Good man. Well, I was about to come in here, I was just coming to pray to Stendar, and I was ready to punch your face, but you know what? I've got a newfound respect for you. It was a pleasure.
He's fighting the good fight. He's a better of a man than me.
What are you talking about, Octavio? You're fighting the good fight in your own way. You put the beat down on a cultist the other night.
True. But I'm not as
Wait, what?
bold
To a
to...
cultist? Did what to a cultist?
Basically, I pulled out my mace from underneath my robes, like this. Ah!
I see.
And I bonked him in the head.
Impressive. Very impressive.
But yes.
You are devout indeed.
Yeah, I was taught by good people. But yes, I would not be as bold as Roran here to, you know, spread it so loudly. I say it in quiet company, but...
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Kill me? Get me the hell off this mortal plane sooner. Hey, person.
Hello. What are we killing you over this time?
Oh, I caused a little bit of a ruckus down by the notice board because I said that Aelwyn was a werewolf, and then this Argonian got really upset and was like yelling about it and getting a huge crowd gathered up and thought he was gonna school me on something.
It was quite funny. Aye, quite funny indeed.
The guard wanted me, said, do you know Roran, that man? And I was like, yes. Do you think you can talk to him about not posting claims on the notice board without any proof? Like I'm going to do that.
Well, in fact, I never posted a claim. I was posting an advertisement for my sermon.
Yeah. You weren't posting
Is there
anything about
evidence?
it.
Is this a no?
What was that?
Is there evidence that Yerleon is a werewolf?
Technically, no. It's the circumstantial evidence of every time somebody from an official organization like the Silver Hand or Vigilance of Stendar have wanted to test her, all of a sudden they wind up on the shit end of a rough stick.
Oh.
So the Silver Hand, from what I heard, they had the companions, because the Silver Hand was running the general store of Whiterun. They wanted to test Jarl Aelwyn. She allowed the companions to ransack their store, steal everything, change their locks, and banish them from the city. Then
Wow, that's not good.
when the Vigilance of Stendar were going to test her at behest of the other Jarls, she refused the test, and then the next day her housecarl said that the Vigilance of Stendar in question were banished from Whiterun because they, quote, assaulted the Jarl.
Well, I hope my brother's alive. He just, he's serving under the Paladin Thorfinn, Vigilant of Stendar. Last I seen them, they were in Whiterun hoping to speak to the court, so... I might need to go. I might need to...
It's a den of high scene. It's well known, to be honest with you.
Aye.
It's well known, I see.
Be careful there. Blessings to you if you do go, and yes.
There is
Thank
a
you.
reason why Whiterun went from the most populated place in all of Skyrim to being... I don't want to use the word dead, because that would be inaccurate, but It's mostly just ignorant people who go there. Don't know.
Oh, here come the vampires.
Vampire hunters.
The Dawn Guard.
Oh, I've heard tales of the Dawn Guard.
Good day, folks. We're just checking in, seeing everything's alright.
Hey. Hello. Everything's fine.
Good. Glad to hear that.
You seen any vampires about recently?
No, not really, but we're hearing about the strange voice that was heard in Matan earlier today.
And not
We
again.
decided to stick around for a little while and make sure nothing's gonna happen, and then we'll be patrolling elsewhere.
You said a strange voice. Do tell.
I echoed through the entire town to something on the lines of this town will run red or something like that, but hours and hours ago.
Oh. But the Lady of the Red? The Red Lady?
No, I don't think it's the Red Lady. I think it's just what I think it's what the Daedric voice said, but I'm not sure what is related to it or not.
Could be Mehrunes Dagon, the Mythic Dawn.
Very possible.
Mehrunes Dagon?
Yes, they.
By the gods!
They attacked us at Fort Snowhawk the other night.
Really?
Yes.
By the gods.
Oh, so you guys are the residents of Snowhawk?
I
We
am.
are different groups.
I see.
4 of us are priests. The ultimate gentleman, I'm actually not sure. Sorry.
I'm merely an
I see.
adventurer.
Fair enough.
Straggler.
Priest of what, if I may ask?
I am Percival. I am speaker of the clergy, the voice of the high priestess in her absence.
Very good, very good.
I will let the others introduce themselves.
Elder Roran Tavernier, Elder of Debella and Markarth.
I see. You're the one who was aggravated all those people by the notice board earlier, correct?
Yeah, sure, aggravating people by speaking the truth, yes.
No, I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with you. With our line of work, we stay out of political issues. I'm just saying
not
that,
political,
it was
it's
a
a
bit of a scene.
Daedric issue.
Alright.
I'd call anyone out for being a werewolf, no matter who they were.
Fair
Those
enough.
things need to be expunged from this realm.
Very fair.
I understand that.
I'm Octavio
Good day.
Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar.
Well met.
Well met.
And I'm Targutai, the Sage of Trinamac.
No, you're the one who's based out of Riverwood usually, right? Or
No,
frequents
no.
Riverwood a lot.
Octavio used to be.
I see. Okay, understood. You can call me Mist. I'm a Knight Talent of the Dawn Guard. My friends here can introduce themselves if they wish.
You may call me Boulder.
Boulder. Pleasure.
Well met. I'm Ice.
Well met. And my name is Heinrich Circlebreaker. I'm a member of the Adventurers Guild, Slayer of Trolls.
Well met.
Very good. Very good. Glad to hear it. You guys doing okay in here? Just a conversation, I'm guessing.
I just chatting away, man. Chatting away.
Fair enough.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Have you had a divine revelation, Octavio?
Yes, something. Yes.
You care to share, or is this not for our ears?
It'll be for your eyes when you realize soon enough. Do not worry.
Yes.
That just makes me more concerned.
Well.
Perhaps just take a few moments and look at the large notice board for events, and you will too will have a revelation.
It's a setup. You got too many friends. Especially that false knight of Akatosh, Jahir.
Invoking Stendar as well.
Oh.
I'll spit on her grave and all those who support her.
Do we have any way of testing ourselves as the clergy? Or is it only a
No, because she only allows people that she trusts to test her. That's been this whole issue this whole time.
Anyone can test anyone with a scripture, silver, and so forth. More
Scripture doesn't work against her, apparently.
That is interesting because agitation is a common side effect of any Daedrically possessed.
Hey, how's it going,
individuals.
Volcrum?
What do I know?
Interesting.
Well,
I hope
either
you know
way.
something, Speaker. I'm just joking.
I would hope so too.
Aye.
But I guess not.
Either way, I trust in the divines that they will guide us and let the truth reveal itself. But we must be
sure
off
hope
on
so.
patrol.
And maybe
Yeah,
trust in your arms
safe
as
out
well
there.
and travel to Whiterun for the occasion.
Trust me, I'm
Just in
sure we will
case.
have eyes there.
Oh,
Be
I'm
safe,
sure.
Dawnguard.
Send
Be safe.
bless you all, friends. Take care.
Yeah, be safe,
Aye.
everybody.
Stay safe.
Can you be cured of lycanthropy?
You can within a certain time. Once the first full moon hits after you've been bitten, you're done. You got until the full moon to cure yourself. Otherwise, short of a divine miracle, you cannot be cured.
I see.
That's why the imperial law says that you are allowed grace if you are seeking a cure, but past that, like vampires, you got until vampirism actually sets in. It starts as Vampirus sanguinis or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and then it evolves into full-blown vampirism. You got a few days, and if you feed, that accelerates it, from what I know. Lycanthropy, it's
What's the
total.
way?
Take care, Hunter. It was a pleasure meeting you. Those
Pleasure,
blessings
gentlemen.
upon you.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Can I? That was the most Nord-sounding Ultima ever.
Howdy, friend.
Greetings.
Hello? Anyways, so what do we want to bet? It's a, maybe like a ring painted silver, or...
Probably.
You know, that's the funny bit. Is like the real hard leaning into Stendar, and then the talk of silver. Like that's not, from what I understand, that's not the only way about testing someone.
If it's not the trusted Vigilant of Stendar like Echo and Darian or Blythe, it is just going to be false.
It's gonna be that one who's related to that fucking Khajiit. Iron Hands.
Don't know, don't care, don't go over. There's nothing, no bearing on me whatsoever.
That is either a trap or it's going to be a. Wait, oh. Oh, how clever. That is clever. Ah. The Dawn Guard, the Vigilant Silverhand, they have to seek her. They're going to her domain. What if they all get killed?
Well, not only that, the Jarls and the quirks of other. I mean.
Oh. True.
Here's the thing, dude. I can't speak for any Jarls or anything, but do they even really care?
From what the
Personally,
Vigilant
I
said,
don't
they do.
care.
Because basically there was a Jarl's meeting where.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about
yeah.
that yesterday, actually.
Yeah, where they tested fucking Marcus, and then Marcus was like, well, if I'm being tested, how about we all get tested? And everyone was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then she was the only one who said no, and they're like, what the fuck?
No, she didn't just say no, she left. She screamed that she left.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that means they've been playing something.
Of course, that's what he's saying. It is all going to be... It is a farce.
I can guarantee you, it's that Iron Hand fella. And he's gonna go up with some... No, either Mobasa or the other one.
Well, Momasa shouldn't be part of this vigilance anymore. If he's acting as a vigilant, then that's like a rogue vigilant at that point.
If it's not him, then it's the other ones that are.
Yeah, I know who. Yeah, that's.
Either way, they're both brothers of that damn Baron of Riverwood, who's been protecting her this whole time.
Well, you notice conveniently the clergy was left out of the.
Oh, why would they invite that?
Yeah, because I'd run up and I'd sucker punch her husband with a handful of silver rings.
I know you would. I know you would.
Get back for the fucking clergy, motherfucker who killed up. Oh.
Get some silver. I think they're called like
I feel
knuckle
like that
dusters.
would be our only reasoning to being there to see a true and proper trial carried out, and if the truth is revealed, then we are vindicated and demand justice.
The problem is we know it's the truth. It's not even a question of anything at this point. It's just a day.
Everybody knows it's the truth. It's like the worst kept secret in Skyrim.
Yes, and apparently they don't feel like it is a secret. They feel like it is still a secret, and that's the problem.
How do you think they're going to emulate a sun rune?
They won't do a sun rune because the sun rune doesn't work on werewolves.
Oh.
Sun rune is strictly for vampire. Ma'am, are you alright?
Just kind of standing there with that dagger.
Politics. This is why I left Whiterun / Riverwood to get away from it. Well, not to be. Okay, no. Politics is fine. Whiterun politics is not.
I'm telling you now, it's just I said this to when I communed with Bobby. I said it's a sandbox. You are not the owner of the sandbox. Pick your corner and then have your fun in it. And that is all there is to say about this kind of stuff.
I'll probably still do my weekly sermons there, but I'm thinking of like doing another weekly one, like in another location.
You could come to Ripton if you want.
True.
You can always come to Markarth as well. Plenty of workers there.
Could just travel. Could just repeat, adjust the sermons and stuff for each old. Just do traveling ones. Yes.
Where is your Markarth sermon, by the way, or Devilla sermon? Is it in Markarth?
Yeah, it's in Markarth. I got a temple. Why the fuck would I go elsewhere?
Well, sometimes people have sermons in the Temple of Divine. Should we get like a legionnaire or something for that woman?
I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. She didn't say anything.
Like, she's...
I just don't, just leave it,
That's the speaker. The speaker's got it. It's unseemly, though. I mean, people are gonna start thinking that this is a brothel. Oh,
There she is. She got some clothes on now. It's fine.
Oh, that's what I want to
Glad
do.
you're alright, ma'am.
Apologies. I got accosted and I lost my clothing and my bag and everything.
Oh.
Your
I'm
bag?
so sorry to hear that.
Oh wait, it's Valera. Fuck. I'm sorry. I never say your name right. What happened?
Valeria. So I was walking through the woods and a whole group of skeletons just descended on me, and I believe perhaps it was one of your men. I saw some kind gentleman carried me here and helped me get back to health, but I lost all my clothing and my bag in the process.
Oh.
What kind of clothing was?
Sorry, what was the question? My headache is.
Was it clothing or armor you lost?
It was just regular clothing, and I am a tailor, so I should be able. It was a dress I made myself, so I think I should be able to find a loom and make that back for myself.
As long as you are alright, that is what matters.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm mostly mad about the bag, to be honest, but I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be able to make another one soon enough.
Here, take a health potion for the road. Might come in handy. Actually, take 2.
Thank you so much, Octavio. You are a gent. Pleasure to see you all, and I'll be on my way. Thank you so much for your help.
Take care. Blessings of
divines.
God upon you.
Yes, and that.
the land is racked with danger and doom.
I need to get some fucking armor. Especially after that little stunt I pulled today, because I can guarantee you that Argonian is going to scamper his little ass over.
What are you doing, stunts now?
No, it's basically, I was at the notice board, and this old man comes up to me, and he's one of those people who, like, comes up when you're at the notice board, and is like, hello, mister. Mister, hello. Mister, hello, are you there? Mister, hello. Until you fucking answer him. So I'm like, okay, I'll put my poster down. What can I help you with? And he's like, are you looking for someone to grant you a quest? And I was like, I'm not the questing type, but what do you need help with, you know? And he's like, I'm going to Whiterun, and I need an escort. And I was like, yeah, I don't go to that place. It's infested by werewolves. You know, the Jarl's a werewolf, like, half of her court's werewolves, like, blah, blah, blah. And that's when the Argonian he was with got super upset and started like ranting and raving, yelling, hooting and hollering. And I just publicly said it in front of like 30 people. I was like, yeah, she's a werewolf. Fight me about it. I'll wear my silver brass knuckles.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll probably do it. I mean, everybody else is saying it.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna be some bitch who just fucking lets it go out.
Oh, you're just a regular kind of bitch?
Yeah. I'm a regular bitch.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make.
I'm not just some bitch.
You
I'm
are
the bitch.
the Tavernier bitch.
Who are you going to make your bitch?
Bella made me that bitch.
Oh.
Anyway, I've been away from my town long enough. I'm gonna go back home.
Good luck.
Alright.
Sermon's in an hour if anyone wants to come.
As much as I do, I will not make
I
the.
know you got nerd
sorry.
shit. Enjoy your nerd shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, we all
Sorry.
got nerd shit.
We all got nerd shit.
Yeah, we're the nerds.
Yeah, book nerds.
You don't know how much I wish I could flip you all off. I can't even heal in combat.
In the temple?
He's just salty.
Bella
Certainly had a mouth
preaches
on him, didn't he?
passion. Sometimes you can be
He does.
passionately angry.
Goodbye, Roran. Good luck at your service tonight.
I love you.
You too.
Never thought about being passionately angry.
He's just passionate on all things. That is all what he is.
I mean, the better is passion.
Yeah,
I mean-
Octavio.
Hmm?
What's the most famous kind of fish?
What's the most famous kind of what?
Fish.
Speaker Percival?
Oh, yes, Olivia.
Forgive me for interrupting. I just wanted to let you know I've dropped off some more common clothes and I have more in the works for you all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely. It is my pleasure.
Of course, Olivia, thank you. As always, your work is truly one of the Divine's guiding.
If you don't mind the uneven stitching, I'm happy to hear it.
I'm sure it is wonderful.
Blessed day.
To you as well.
Blessings of Zenithar to your labors, ma'am.
Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
So, what is the most famous kind of...
I don't know what is the most famous kind of fish.
A starfish.
Oh my. Where does the legate keep her armies?
In her leg?
Up her sleeves.
That's good. Mine's better, but that's good.
Is this how you warm your crowds up before your sermons? Hmm?
Oh no, I don't have a warm up. I just raw dog it, as they speak.
I got a raw dog it too. Actually, I just go right in. You ever start sweating profusely?
At the beginning,
I
but
get
now
I get really into it.
Oh.
I usually write mine beforehand, and I tend to be more like I will ask questions, I guess, more so, and then guide my people through the question.
Every time I've had to do it, I've had to give it to somebody that was under the influence of a Daedra.
Oh.
So I kind of sweat
How's
a
it going,
lot.
Sergeancy?
Kind of get like real guttural with it.
A prayer? A sermon?
Yeah, yeah.
I've given lots of sermon or prayers over people possessed, but I mean, like, give sermons in front of crowd.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Well, I guess I have, but more often than not do I give it to somebody that has been under the possession of a Daedra. I've done like 6 in the past month.
Yes, the last one I had, I just executed. There was
Oh
no
my!
saving. Yes, he was taken over for the last 22 years. He was
What?
Yes, he was an off and on servant of Sheograth. We had the Legion representative come. We wanted to petition for execution. They came, and they were executed. It was sad, but he is free now.
So much Sheograth.
Yeah,
it's like
a
the
lot of
third
time
or
in my
fourth
work, I
position.
feel You may come over if you wish. If you would.
Okay.
Welcome to the Temple of the Divines. Can we help you with something, or are you just visiting?
Well, I'm a little new to the province. The last thing I remember is being in Bruma, and then I ended up here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bruma is on the border to Skyrim. You must have taken a wagon over to Solitude, though, at some point from Bruma. Were you looking for something like guidance? Are you looking for like a job, places to go, people who might be similar to you?
I mean, I'm really looking for everything, but I was mostly gonna ask, like, would it be okay if I sleep in this little enclave over there?
No, but you may sleep in one of the beds upstairs.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course, if you are in need, there are many places you can go. I know that there is a great group establishing themselves at the Temple of Markarth. If you are in need, Roran, the priest there, he's a good friend of mine for many years. If you are looking to work on your labors, you could go to Riverwood. If you are looking, the Rift, the city of Riften, by where you would have entered the province, is in great need of alchemists. They are in need, I believe, of innkeepers, general storekeepers. The Khajiiti lady who runs the store is a very, very nice woman. I don't know if they need guards or not, though, if you are interested, but I believe there is also a need for hunters for food in the city. The Valsiers are a family nearby who are always looking for people to staff their estate. Do you want to go there?
Thank you. I came across a Reachman that showed me, I think it's the School of Julianos.
Yes, Octavio here to my my right is actually a member of Fort Snowhawk, where the school is located.
Oh, I might have seen you there, actually.
Yes, you
I
did.
can't remember too well. It's a very nice school. If I didn't introduce myself.
Oh, you did. It was I who didn't introduce myself. I apologize.
I'm Dervatha.
I'm Dogotide. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
I am Percival.
Yeah, I was part of a big caravan, but it doesn't seem any of them made it over.
Oh.
Well, there are. May I ask, and you do not need to answer if you don't wish, but are you a worshipper of the divines, the 8 divines, or are you a worshipper of Azura, or something else?
I can't really say I'm too of a spiritual person, but I do have a little bit of a calling to Canarthi.
Ah, well, there's just, I know there was a Khajiiti caravan, but they're not a fan of worshippers of the divine, so I would not send you that.
I might have met them earlier. They seemed a little unwelcoming.
That is unfortunate. I would say if you are looking for someone similar, the Velsier family I mentioned earlier, Nathan Velsier is a friend of mine, and he is a man of Kinrath. This is faith. If you are looking for perhaps something more spiritual, I am the speaker of the clergy, and if you are looking to train and follow a path within the age of clergy, we could also assist you with that.
Thank you for the offer. I have quite a lot of things to think about.
Yes, of course. Take your time.
I have been thinking about being a hunter, maybe, but it's kind of depends on where I end up. When I first woke up, my first thought was to find my caravan, but I don't think they made it here. So I kind of want to find a new one, maybe.
Of course. I mean, being a hunter is good, but do not feel like you may need to make being a hunter your identity. I am a priest, but you know, when I first started here, I was an alchemist. I'm a priest. That is what I do. I help people. You could be a hunter, but you could also join the guard. You could go and hunt when they're like with a clan or a group. Many things you could do.
Yeah, I'm kind of what's that? Overwhelmed with options. I figured a lot of Khajiit might not be too trusting with me because of my unusual accent. I'm a little bit. I spent some time in Alinor, and I'm a little bit of a book person. No offense
There are
to
many
them.
Khajiit who do not speak the way that you do. Do not feel, or who speak the way you do. Do not feel like you will be an outcast.
Oh, okay. It's a little difficult to speak with different races of men, and Mara, when you refer to yourself in third person all the time.
I understand.
It does
but,
take me a minute to think.
Not to continue on the rift, I'm from there, so I know much about the people there. But I can think of one of the guards who's well respected in the rift, Duhani. He does not speak in the way you do. Or sorry, he speaks the way you do. And then there is another one, a court member, I believe, or a scribe of some sort. He also speaks the way you do.
Well, not that it's any, preference. I'm used to both ways of speaking. But, thank you for all the help. I think I will take a little bit of a nap and probably find some food whenever I decide to wake up.
We usually keep food in the donation bin by the door. If you would like, you can grab some. And yes, if you need help, you can always seek out the priest, and we'll be happy to guide you somewhere. Just let us know what you're looking for.
Alright, Jafith Kaja.
Blessings upon you, and may June enjoyed watch you.
Sands. Oh, thank you. I did get kind of blindsided by one of my moonkin that started pulling out the language on me, and I was like, wait, let me think about it. But yeah, good night.
Be well and sleep
met.
well. I really am a shill for the rift, aren't I?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You could be like a travel agent.
It's just because I know everyone there. I'm able to guide people to that place.
The rift is a nice place. I like Makrasa there, the apprentice court mage / scholar.
Yeah, she is the Khajiit lady who's running the general store I mentioned too.
Oh, she's running it. Oh.
Yeah, she became the STA representative before that, unfortunately.
Wait, it's gone?
The STA, as far as I know.
Oh no.
Yep, it's gone.
Fuck, well, shit.
It's kind of funny because one of my clan members was their guard, or like the head of the guard. So he lost his job, and he owed like 5,000 septums to somebody. So now he doesn't have a job. He's trying to figure out how he's about to pay back 5,000 septums.
Who did he owe 5,000 septums to?
I think it was Threads the Needle.
Oh, so it was for like items, not the.
Well, he borrowed a loan so that he could buy a horse. Originally, it was 7,000 septums. He actually took a 7,000 septum loan. But for them, they get paid by the hour, so it's pretty, you think it'd be pretty easy to pay it back. Not if, That's SDA shuts down, I guess. That's your job.
I guess that's all. Oh well, I don't know what I'm going to do the next hour or 45 minutes, whatever.
Well, if it's anything like last time, there's probably going to be plenty of people gathering in the courtyard.
Yeah, I might go out there. See.
I guess we should get changed first, or
Yeah, I'm going to get changed.
Yeah.
no peeking.
I mean, as much as I love Talia's craftsmanship on these, I do miss my robes. They're comfy, you know.
Yeah.
I've got padding in them.
I liked being in pants for a while. I might have a bit of a headache since I haven't been out of this gate at all today. If Doris, you don't mind giving me a moment.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Test. There's no static, is there? Ooh, I can feel the headache. Are you feeling it now?
Die, cur!
Oh.
No! Yeah! Do your worst.
He's really aggressive.
Yes.
He was here a second ago. Must have been the wind.
Oh,
Must have been the wind.
What did you say your name was? Oh.
Before the Arcane University was founded in the second
greetings,
era,
Octavio.
Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all
Isn't that
magical learning.
type of speech considered illegal?
I've read about that, I think.
There's just no use to it. Safe travels.
Yes.
Would you like to learn a bird fact?
Sure.
Yes.
What? That's very random. but okay.
You know geese?
Yes.
The custodian?
You know how sometimes they fly in a V formation?
About Dawnguard
So I've
taking,
heard.
one of her people's crossbows.
And you know how sometimes
that
one
she
side of the V
has
is longer than
herself
the other?
And had given to one of her people.
It can't be.
It's true.
And, the
But that's
Dawnguard refused
because
to give
there's
it
more
back.
geese
She
on that
threatened to give
side.
everyone gear and crossbows and silver swords.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I have it on good authority.
Oh,
So
I have
does
a
that
fact.
mean we're all about to get crossbows and silver swords?
I want the silver
Have
sword.
you
You
ever
know-
met anyone who got
Those that
rich
went
betting
to
on the arena?
altercation. I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
silver sword. I'll give you mine.
So,
Can I have the silver sword? I want the silver sword.
baby geese
you
are
can take
called
the other.
goslings,
You are wonderful.
and
Wait, there's two
geese
of them?
have teeth on the sides
Yeah,
of their
I'm getting
tongues.
2 silver swords and a crossbow.
Yeah.
Wait, how?
Yeah. I thought you
Edwin Coppersmith.
They go.
Just wasn't funny.
I am Percival. I am
It
speaker of
was
the clip.
right. It was funny. It was a great joke. No, sir. Okay.
Edwin is from Wyndham, such as myself.
Ooh. Actors could jump off a window hole at that point.
Yes.
Greetings, you seem interesting.
Well,
There are so many people.
Have you got
Well,
any interesting facts for this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's
It's
gonna be a
not
lot of
safe
people here
talking.
that are wanting to like
I
witness
don't know
it.
what's going on, but I have to be careful.
I don't have one.
Oh, really? Well, this one's name is Changdar. Now we're no longer strangers.
Good to hear.
Need the true
The
woods
prettiest
to
town in
wake up.
Cyrodiil.
I think that's
Don't
Gordon
know.
over there. Maybe
Hey,
he
just
has
double
one.
check.
Ugliest
Yeah.
is Braville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. Well, they're big shacks, though.
Are they doing a lesson in
Temple
Temple still?
doesn't like Braville. Have you ever seen the skooma
Is this
Danny
where we're
there?
supposed to meet for the martial training?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes, but this
that's
is
at
like
8
from
o'clock.
I wanna
45
walk.
minutes.
Zenithar.
I'm not
I was
You've
just making
lived
sure.
a good life by the 9. You
I'm not
may
sure what
receive
Blaze,
a blessing of luck.
Yeah. Last I saw him, he was by the blacksmith.
No, sir.
Blaze was?
Oh. Wait, why did you say that then?
Yeah, you know about Lord Deimos
Do I
Blaze?
drop the sweet roller, hand it over, and come back later? Don't know.
Yeah, last I saw, he was over by the blacksmith with the custodian and all of
This
them.
one likes sweet rolls?
No, sir.
Oh, no? Okay, you want to keep it? That's fine. You know, your sweet roll after all.
Yes.
Oh, you're giving away sweet rolls?
I thought he had
No,
a silver
sir.
sword on him. I really wanted it.
Okay, can I have
I
one?
saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I
Didn't need
steered
those.
clear of them.
I want that for ceremonial purposes.
Goodbye.
I want to use it to anoint Templars.
Hello.
What better way? Could you imagine to be knighted with a silver sword?
Quite
That would be
interesting
quite
verse of
quite
that one.
fascinating.
Yeah, really good.
Yes, that's why I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he was
could
like
tell.
standing like right there on the corner of the blacksmith.
Also, did you see that? Did you see that Argonian?
Yeah, then I had to walk over there and tell him the unfortunate
bug
news that
armor?
I'm not attending his class tonight.
Because for the
Yeah, I think that's
martial
Falmer
arts
armor.
of magic being a thing.
Yeah. I remember I complimented
I'm pretty sure
someone
you
wearing
kind of
it before
realized
and they're
that
like,
when he gathers the
yeah,
students
this
at
is
the
Falmer armor.
at the bulletin board.
Falmer chitin armor. Yeah. I think it goes with that mask that you could find in Chillwind.
How do I look? You are you wearing Azura robes? Or are those arcade robes?
Maybe.
Ooh, is
Do
this
they
like a
not give
robe
you
party?
the blue robe?
Yeah, I have.
Ah, yes.
You gotta look unique, you know. You gotta stand out.
I mean, I think
Learn
that's the
Taylor
point
about,
that we have the robes, is to not. It's not to stand out, right?
Oh, can I
It's-
join?
Yes, you can join.
It's so everyone is
What?
equal.
I am equal.
Hey guys, can I join your cult?
Just
No.
No, you must.
Really call it a cult? That's
You must wear the blue cult robe.
No, it's not.
Hey, smell.
Cult of the Blue, Cult of the Blue.
We're not a cult.
Okay,
Oh, look how
yeah,
quick
we're
I
not a
changed.
cult. We're not a cult. Can I join your not cult?
So it's not a cult.
Sorry, I don't think so.
It's a mage's guild. It's not a cult.
Guys, is this a cult?
Guild sanctioned by the Empire.
Oh,
I've been told to answer no to that question.
Mages Guild.
So-
Okay, can I join?
It's a cult, but not a cult.
Cool.
It's not a cult. I was just saying
All right, I'm in.
No call.
All right.
Call it whatever you want.
The initiation process is quite difficult. You must go all the way out to Eastmarch, and you must collect 18 creeping clusters, sit in a hot spring, and eat them all one after another.
I'll get the job done.
I do that every mid-DOS. Nothing for me. That doesn't sound very magical, though.
That does something to your body, I don't know.
You're apparently not sitting in the right hot spring.
Yeah, you know what? I take a dip in those hot springs every day. Every day. I don't see you there. So, who's fibbing?
Also, those
I don't know, maybe
it's
you.
not you.
There's a
You
lot
are-
of time in the day.
No, he spends all of his day. Also, I feel like anyone who would eat those creeping clusters would have, like, red-tinted skin at this point. If you're doing it
No, I
daily.
am a Bosmer. I'm resistant to poison. I grew up in Valenwood, you know.
Could you answer a question for me?
I don't
You know
think
what they
it's
say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but plants may never hurt me.
It's not a poison, so to speak. It's
Yeah, say that to a Spriggan.
Something
called the
yeah.
Okay, Dodo, can I join? You guys, your friends are kind of dicks, but I still want to join anyway.
What?
The next class was supposed to be.
He just told you had to join.
I should go speak with them.
Dodo,
Couldn't tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know there was a class earlier this morning.
Dodo.
Huh?
Can I join, Dodo?
I don't know. I'm not in charge.
Applications are closed right now.
Hello, is there someone I could speak to here?
Yes, there is on the.
For what? There's lots of people you can speak to, but what do you need?
Well, I've been directed here from the College of Winterhold to seek out the Synod.
The Synod?
Yes.
Were you accepted?
Were you interviewed?
No, I have not been. I've not done anything. I'm just seeking out anyone who can teach me any magic.
We were told last
don't worry,
night
they're
that they
very
were
helpful.
full until next week.
around Lady Keizaal? Yeah.
Well,
he is full.
Well, that is why I've come to, you know, at least start the process, if you know what I mean.
Come back in like 2 weeks.
Yes, but I believe their interviews are done until next week.
You guys filled up
Is
in a
what I'm
day?
saying.
Did you have like any application process, or did you just take in any like Joe that walked in?
No, it was open for a few days.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was an extensive interview process.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was in there for 3.5 hours.
I don't want to miss the next one. Is all
Well,
I.
you're one of a kind, Dodo. So.
Well, there'll be notice boards put in place, so just check the notice boards.
Do you like my
Go to the main board, and then the main
Oh,
board
yeah.
there's a section for factions.
Very nice.
And you're going to look for the faction, and then
I like the
next week, when they
knuckles you got too.
I'm sure that you'll be ready to see any posting.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
Can't really do much with magic at that point, so I figured it might as well punch him.
True.
But I'm not here to.
So many people want to rush into magic, it seems.
Well, you know, that's what we were talking about earlier, being a seeker. Because with so many new people learning magics, there's gonna be a lot of rogue mages about.
Yes. From the sounds of it, people are able to glean from it from themselves if they work hard enough. I believe someone from the collective was able to learn from studying many tomes and many.
I have an entire collection of those tomes. I have learned nothing. I added them to my personal library that I have in the temple. You know, I do feel a little bad. All the people who are asking about getting in last moment.
Greetings, friend. How did you get so tall?
Well, you know, the way I look at it is the
again?
interview process was like before the borders Skyrim
lots and
were
lots
open.
of fruits and
I believe
vegetables.
that
No,
was
of course.
intended.
I just like I didn't really apply.
I eat
I
meat
was
sometimes.
invited by Kamal, and then I
No
kind of
fish,
stumbled
chicken,
into it.
beef,
And
whatever.
Yeah,
the
I'm
legate
actually
told me yes before
starving
the
at the
interview
moment,
even.
but I
But
have a class to attend, so I'll just tough it out.
I mean,
I always carry a little bit of food.
just
Yes,
like
but you're
I just feel.
Oh, thank you.
you're established, you know.
I know it worked. You might have to have some reach out.
Well, he
Yeah,
did say
I-
he invited me because I already know magic, so it's just a little different.
I was told about the Mages Guild by the court mage of Windhelm. I personally don't know any magic.
Originally, I guess our court mage was told that he would be able to send a few students up to the Synod to be taught, and he intended to send me, but
Are you sure?
I don't know. I mean, Eros vouched for me, and that's kind of big, and then the legate was happy with me and my comments, and then Kamal invited me, like the teacher of this class. He's the one who invited me to come.
Well, thank you, my friend. My
Yeah,
name is Nilari.
I think for me, I had no Blaze, and then I got that personal recommendation from Jean Dier. That was pretty much all they needed.
I believe.
Oh,
we have,
that I
just
mean,
can't
knowing
remember.
Magic too, two different schools, kind of also
Probably.
piquing a lot of interest recently. Actually,
I would. Yes. I'd like to meet the Destruction Mage eventually at this college.
Same here.
Yeah,
Do they only
just,
have one professor
go
per
sit
school
next
still?
to the wall or
Fully
something.
fledged member of the
I think
Synod.
they might have
I,
assistant
last time I studied
professors
magic
because
was
I think
over 100 years
Conjuration.
ago,
There's
so I
two
just
of
wish
them.
to brush up on it again.
I met that one the other day
You know,
during
try
the
and
interview
serve
process
people
for the
as best I
Synod,
can.
and came in with his own homunculi. And then Igor, the two homunculi, ended up having a showdown out here in this.
Yeah, I didn't see any
here at the
messages about
courtyard.
clothing.
That is interesting to see.
Magical lights, huh?
Yeah, how do we feel about homunculi, Percival?
Very nice, very intriguing.
Beyond
Yes,
them
it's very
being kind of
practical
disgusting
indeed.
from anyone I've ever.
Yeah, but I mean, do we want homunculi?
Indeed, like moths to a flame, friend.
I don't know what a homunculi is. It just kind of looks like a skinny person that's crouched over and makes meeping noises.
I think we have about 30 minutes.
I mean,
I think in the case of like Igor, by what I was described, like he's like a Heinz 57 like stitched together being of like 5 different humanoid races.
Wait, that's how that happens?
It can happen that way, yes. That's what I was going to say. I mean, like, if you are going to have one with a human soul in it and human body parts, then no. It is an affront to the divines. I am surprised that it was allowed in Solitude.
Does anyone know?
Yeah. I didn't know that that's what Igor... Wait, that's what Igor is, Edwin?
Yeah, no, it's like I think it's like he has like a heart of like a high elf.
It's the do-rag gang.
Some parts of like a Breton, some parts of Imperial.
That's like necromancy. Well, there's a lot more people in here. What?
I mean, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is that if a soul was used to create it, then no. If it is stitched together parts and it shows self-awareness, then... I mean, by RK, it is difficult, because RK, no. It should be put back to rest. It is an abuse of the body. If it is, you are looking from a divine's perspective, such as Mara, Stendar, or you would want to show it mercy, especially if it is choosing to do good, but as a slave or a servant, then no. And then if you want it to look at the view from St. Julianos, it is to be studied. It depends.
Its work wouldn't be honest because it is, well, a slave, so to speak. It's servitude-esque. Zenithar would probably frown upon it.
I would also agree with that take on Zenithar's approach.
What are we talking about? If you don't mind me asking.
Humunculus.
Igor.
Igor?
I'm just going to...
yeah, the homunculus servant of the Destruction Elder in the college.
Igor!
So I'll just be over here.
That one?
That is awfully good impression of it. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I was there the first day he showed up in Skyrim, actually. It was quite interesting. He just sort of crawled out of the bushes. I honestly thought at first it was a scamp. And some sort of scamp that came off a Daedric plane.
So I assume some people are here for one and some people are here for the other.
But yeah, he's quite interesting. I mean, there are speculations that he might be like Pat Falmer, or possibly, like I said, a scamp of some sort, like a part
Well,
scamp.
I heard once of like what he is, and it's like a Heinz 57 of like all sorts of different body parts.
Hello everyone, I am Mavros. Nice to meet you.
Greetings.
You should have seen. You should have seen Dram earlier. He was the only.
Well, I mean,
Mavros.
Hi, Mavros.
Mavros.
Hi, Mavros.
Oh, hello, hello. Yes, classic Udram.
I'm Aaron Neron, by the way, to everyone that doesn't know.
Going on the entire time about. What if they don't say anything that I'm
Who
not
would not know you?
Well,
from the rift
it'll
to
be
the embassy.
What?
From the rift to the embassy, get it? Because you.
What are we talking about?
It's across Skyrim from corner to corner, but it's also like where you travel.
Wow,
Never
my
mind.
favorite.
It was fun.
I don't go to the embassy. I don't. No. I don't know. From Rift to Solitude, perhaps that's better.
Okay, from rift to solitude.
Duty calls, gentlemen.
I might be an old man, but I don't go to the embassy personally.
Didn't you? Never mind. I will not speak.
That will be Alendra if you're talking about an old man with blonde hair. No.
If you'll excuse me, everyone.
They definitely should.
I had the lessons about martial magic, so.
He is a blade singer, so he is teaching magic imbued with fighting.
Oh, is blade singing not
sure
usually
this
like
is the official uniform.
Is it an akudin or some sort of Oh, I feel like I've said that wrong. Hang on, let me think. Red Guard.
I mean,
it's a Red Guard's cultural thing.
He's a Red Guard.
At least as long as I've been alive, and it's a while.
Which one is Red Guard?
Kamal, the teacher of this class, the class that is going to be here.
Oh, 93.
Where is he?
He was 25 minutes away, but he told me he would be here probably an hour beforehand time, so I'm not sure.
Oh. Bladesing is quite interesting. I mean, you get, because a lot of the people from Hammerfell don't really like magic, so they rely on sword singing to deal with mages and such. I mean, I've heard of a form of okay, this might be controversial, but I've heard it described as this a version of conjuration, the Shikai, sort of wheel blade, as it were.
Literally didn't acknowledge.
Which is interesting, I would like to see one for myself.
The Shihai, I believe you called it.
Oh, sorry, Shihai. Sorry, not a Red Guard. I'm sorry if I get it wrong.
Well, I thought you were saying a blade singer at first.
Is that different?
One of us.
I'm not sure. I believe the term Shihai translates to spirit sword or something like that. Spirit blade, something. It is their sword, but I.
Is that separate from?
We should have a competition of who wore it better.
I do not know. Do they always conjure the sword, or do they have their own?
Did not mean to
I
bring
know
out.
that Kamal often has a scimitar on the side of his on his build.
I don't know, but I've heard it's described as a version of conjuration, but it's less of a summoning something from a plane of oblivion and more like summoning one's will in the form of a blade.
It is. A Shihai is believed formed from their own soul. It is the difference. It is a different than conventional magic.
I'd argue that what is a soul that isn't just will? So I guess in that sense, it would be a spirit made of, or a soul made of their own will.
Yes, but I don't think that is a technique that is known. I believe it's. I'm pretty sure that it is lost long ago. I don't.
Oh, I wasn't aware. Oh, that's a shame.
I'm not sure. Yes, I'm not sure how they would go about creating the sword. So. Redguard culture is very interesting to me, but I do not know too much about it.
I
believe
generally...
that is why.
Yeah, she said absolutely.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just going to say I believe that is why Kamal asked me to come tonight, because I showed a great deal of interest in his culture and knew things that I feel like many would not.
I think it's always fun to learn about other people's cultures, respecting their boundaries and, you know, preserving them, you know, within their own people.
I spend much of my time learning, and knowing about other people's cultures is how I can best serve them. It is helpful.
And they're not allowed to fill the other slots about battle mages anyway, so...
I totally get that. But one of my things is that tradition is important, but it should not be the be-all and define the current generation. Probably that sounds extremely weird coming out of an old mouth, but, you know, I'm what you call a sort of like, what do you call it, a philosophical rebel. Yeah.
You might have newer information than I.
I just feel like my culture is very stuck in the distant past.
I do find Ultima culture absolutely fascinating, however.
And are all learning battle mage magic.
I mean, it's fascinating, but some people refuse to move past history and just keep to repeat it in some ways, or attempt to at least. But yeah,
I agree with you.
my
This is just what I...
learning of one's traditions.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's important, keeping those sort of things alive. Yeah, red guards and their pantheon of gods that they also have. Interesting. So one of the things I want to study was like cosmology, the different pantheons of gods across not just, you know, Citadel, but like Tamriel as a whole, and those extending.
They're very interesting. They're very interested, like gods and goddesses in their pantheon.
Yeah, for example, as a follower of Trinimac, Raymond Ebenarm is the one that kind of piques my interest the most. They're god of war, patron god of those who protect warriors.
I've never heard of this one before.
The dragon god,
yeah. Yeah, a good friend, the Intense, who this was her patron god, and she taught me about Raymond when I professed to her that I was a follower of Trinimac. I appreciated the lesson.
That's what they wanted me to do. It's so fucking...
Do they have similar beginnings to Trinimac? Or, like, were they...
Well met.
No?
But it is the enemy of all Daedric princes, so kind of similar to Trinimac in that regard.
Right. That is quite fascinating. Oh, I mean, I've been reading the monomyths recently. You know, in every iteration of a pantheon, regardless of where you come from, there is always some sort of time god, and then there's also some sort of missing god.
Yeah, the missing god, yeah.
Yeah. And the missing god is usually depicted as the trickster god. Meanwhile, the time god is usually the one that gives substance to the other gods, eventually.
I wanted to be a Quaestor so I could apply to be a battle mage. And then the moment all of the...
I quite like the ideas, I know this is outside of our clergy, but some of the ideas of the Warmaker.
Could we possibly move to the other side of the fires? I am...
Cool.
They were just talking about the Legion and all the things they hate about it, and I don't want to put myself in a position that I do not want to.
Oh.
Wait, Why would they do that and try to?
Because they're fucking stupid. One of them talking is an active Legion member too, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh. They couldn't read the courtyard?
That's kind of messed up, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we're literally right outside the headquarters.
Especially because you do not know who everyone is in these robes. They're facing away from you. Their faces are covered by the hoods. There are Legion walking everywhere too. And I understand it's just his frustrations, which is why I do not say anything. But I feel like this is growing, and I don't need that. I don't need to deal with it.
Just kind of awkward because the Synod is part of the Empire.
I don't know. Just seems in poor taste to do it right outside the headquarters.
It is absolutely important.
But yeah.
Not to mention completely foolish.
Oh, I'd love it if the legate just walked by.
I believe one of their the tribunes just did that. You know, I actually had in my meeting with the tribune. She was asking why, or not the tribune, sorry, the legate. She was asking why.
Men of the blue cloaks. I haven't brought any children for you to sacrifice, unfortunately.
Did you bring more blue cloaks?
What is going on?
What's happening?
It is one of the Legion being funny.
I did hear.
Oh, my head is hurting so bad from being here.
Was eating Thalmor babies.
But anyways, she was asking
Honestly,
about why I wanted to join.
Yeah,
and I was telling her that I've been looking for another faction to
there's a place just west of Whiterun called the Sacrificial Beacon.
Wow.
And whenever I go by there,
people with the blue cloaks.
It's terrible.
What do I have to do to get one of those blue cloaks?
Pay a tailor.
Is that an Imperial Legion member asking how they get one of them?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I gotta wait for Janus to finish up here anyway, so I'm gonna go sit in the corner, I guess.
This is the Synod, Annika.
Is it? Well...
I didn't get in either.
Nothing. I didn't even ask.
Alright then.
Did you get into college?
The decisions have not been made yet, Aaron.
Oh, is it next week?
No, either tonight or tomorrow. You already rejected, Aaron.
Oh, where would you know the decisions?
Anything, so I don't know.
Well, if you are chosen, Aaron, you should be receiving the information either tonight or tomorrow, from what I've heard.
I never found Cassian. So
he's very difficult to grab a hold of.
Yeah, I only ever spoke to Jean Dier. So
that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. You
yeah,
deserve
but it's not
better.
a big deal. I'll get in eventually.
How many students are they taking?
They take in a very limited amount of students.
Here yet?
Yes, it's like 3 or 4, right? Only.
Good answer, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for that.
The class does not start for another 15 minutes.
Pardon. So, I believe each elder at the college, they choose roughly about, I would say, give or take 5 students for the new semester.
I'm sure.
And the assistant professors don't take on their own students?
I believe they can, but
it's just because this
the few assistant professors that are present at the College of Winterhold have yet to make any serious impression, I must admit.
You can learn.
I mean, I've had
the
about
ice bolt from here, or if you can only
the
learn it from the
Conjuration
ice
junior
course.
professor.
Have you met them yet, Aaron?
I think I met them the first day that they got here, but I haven't seen them since then.
Really? No, I've never met them. In fact, I think they're even harder to catch than Cassian.
Over that one isn't meant me.
Who was asking about?
I thought they already.
About the.
I didn't.
Recently discovered a new.
I've had a few people portray.
I didn't know if you should talk about it in here.
Where? Here?
Right here.
keep it for
The last time
ourselves.
in regards
Yeah, the
to,
last time they talked to me, they asked about like different
each
shrines.
of the lecturers will be,
If you catch my meaning.
to my knowledge, from the notice board I read today.
Yes,
they'll be
perhaps I
rotating
understand
through
your meaning.
the spells which they
And I found a new one.
well, which they teach as well as the subjects.
Really?
So
yeah.
So like this week
You
they
must
may
show me.
teach restoration
I
and
will.
destruction, and then the next week they
But,
may move on to
probably
one
not
of
the
other
best place
subjects
to talk
which
about it
one
in
of
the
other
Imperial City.
Teachers are.
No, I
teaching.
agree.
So-
well, so are you a member of the Synod here, Adrian?
I am not yet. I did not catch the legate
I don't know
before
personally, I was
they
going to
cut
ask
off.
today.
But
That's-
I'm going
that's a
to
very good
ask her next week.
question.
Because if you get in, you get 2 weeks, you learn 2 spells, and then you can get recommended should they perceive you as being worthy to the college. So
I see. Let's hope that they don't teach spells to mindless civilians, shall we?
I do have one issue with the college, and that the apprentices can
So
use their magic
today,
outside the college.
That
just seems so foolish.
you
I
been able to
literally met
access
a
the,
Dunmer
the
yesterday
sit-up notice
that
board?
shot someone in the shoulder with an ice spike. And
No, that's not ideal.
no, it's
So
s-
within
it was
the,
a member
within
of the
the
Bards
text,
College, and they were traveling
on
with
the
one
notice
of the
board,
college
it does
members, and it
say
just
restoration
he was
and
doing it in
destruction.
jest, but it's not funny. Magical abuse is something I don't, I don't take to very well.
Yes,
When people
yes.
tell me of
So
misuse
you
of
can
magic, I
also
put my foot
learn,
down. That
learn
shit's not
the
good.
ice bolt at that other
I
lesson
agree.
as well.
Magic should
But
always
you
have a
can only-
purpose when it is used.
Obviously, your studies can only be.
Aaron,
put
I
towards
believe
one
if
spell
you're wanting a
per week.
recommendation to the college, you'll have to put more than 2 weeks into
Obviously, you can attend
the
as many
synod.
lectures as you wish. It's just.
You'd have to swear the oath purpose past it. It's the 2 weeks is just a taster, and then you have to swear an oath
Well, that's the thing. Like,
of secrecy.
there's lessons are going to
past
be
that
hosted
point.
tomorrow
Well,
as well.
I
to
mean,
on the
proceed.
exact same topic.
What I want to learn is not being taught at the Synod, though.
What are you trying to learn?
Conjuration.
Yes, I believe
Oh.
that the college just wants you to come with magic and spells, so I believe if you go get a few spells from the Synod, then you can... They say you have a higher chance to get into the college, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, I want to learn stuff within the Synod, but, my interest still lies in conjuration. And I understand they don't appreciate that here, which is totally fine. But, at the same time, I want to be able to defend myself, as a mage should be able to.
You are rather well clad.
That's
for
what
that
this class is
statement,
all
Aaron.
about. We're about to take the martial arts class right now.
I mean, I don't... I want to learn it. But, not in the Synod, so I can't learn it yet.
You'll get there.
I will get there. I'm determined to one day at least, I'd love to work in the Arcanum and be a high enchanter or something. I thought of that title myself. I keep saying it to myself every now and again. Aaron Neron, high enchanter. Oh.
Which,
Yes.
that being said, I was talking to Threads the Needle earlier today at the college, and they're collecting materials, getting ready to actually start doing like enchanting stuff.
Oh, that's very
You just had
exciting.
it.
I wonder what Kamala is. He's cutting it pretty close.
About time. Unfortunately, I do think Velos Garrison has wasted far too many weeks not abiding by how important enchanting can be to the student of the arcane.
I'm not sure if it's Velas's decision now. It's more like the laws of the world aren't correct for it yet.
It's been interesting. I have seen many individuals complaining about white souls being used, including trying to take white soul gems from individuals.
Well, let's see. Oh.
White souls from what, Synod mate?
Huh.
I
don't even know how you're taking your...
inside of it.
Yes.
They are taking them from people, some organizations calling them blasphemous.
White souls are not blasphemous. They are regularly used in enchanting practices.
I am well aware that is what I am saying is confusing.
Yeah, it's Black Souls we have to worry about.
Quiet.
You can learn 2 spells unless you actually become part of the Synod.
When did you get your...
Well,
wonder
I
if they're
suppose.
going to let anyone in the Synod, or if they're going to make you prove yourself worthy before they let you take a...
I hope you have to
mean,
prove yourself worthy, because I believe some people. Oh well, let's see. We'll see.
I'm not.
I mean, I'd be willing to swear an oath to the Synod if it meant that I could still pursue my own interests. You know.
They were
I think
saying you
that's-
could last night.
You can, but I think that's the thing they want to avoid. They don't want people swearing an oath just to kind of learn 4 extra spells and then fuck off.
No, it would be a swearing of secrets sort of thing. I thought that was the whole point.
It is oath to the Synod. You would be joining the Synod, not just an oath of secrets. It is.
It would be that your priority. Yeah, your priority would be the Synod. If you join anything else, your priority would still be the Synod.
Yeah, I cannot recall.
Essentially, it seems like right now, if you join a faction, you become an initiate, right? And then you kind of move into a position as you move up the ranks. From what she explained to us last night, it seems like you are essentially an initiate. You are here for 2 weeks, and then you are kind of like expected to leave or fall into a position. And she was talking about some of them. I do not know them all, but she was talking about the mage hunters essentially, and
like a magistrate.
Yes, and then there was one other job that she was discussing with us. I forget what she called it, and it was rather late, so my memory is not the greatest about it. But
did you know what it entailed?
Licks the Fire. Do you remember what it was? One was the mage hunter, and then the other one was something else.
I think one was a researcher.
Yes, it was researching. And so essentially it was, from what I gathered, now I don't know if this is accurate, this is just how how her words came off. Your 2 weeks is you're an initiate, and then after that you can either leave with no commitment, or you're committing to a position, essentially.
Yeah.
By the divine.
Oh, there are so many.
Fred Jonesire.
My head hurts so much.
Where is me?
Yes, I expected this to be one of the more popular classes.
Are the public able to attend this class?
No.
I don't believe so,
You're
but
alive?
I mean, you could just wait and find out, I suppose.
Worth asking. I suppose I could just steal into the class, maybe.
I believe out of last class they said to leave, kind of.
I tried to listen in the last class, and someone got told off, and I took that as my hint to get out. So. I mean, I can dress myself to look part. Hang on.
They'll probably do a roll call, so.
They will. Because I'm in the classes as well.
Wow, there's a lot more people than the Dwemer Research Lab.
Yes, a lot more. But then most people don't care about theory. But I do. I love that class. Was so fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
A shame.
Fits in
They
line
should
with
teach.
exactly what I'm trying to do.
People should take more interest in theory. It is the basis upon all practical application.
It's necessary.
Quite.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't even on magic. It was mainly on the Dwemer, and I love the Dwemer, so it's just interesting to hear him talk about it.
Whoa, are you part of the Synod?
No. Was that?
You look like it.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, I like putting outfits together.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around.
This one will take advantage of these last couple minutes. You'll just take it.
Not in there. Oh my.
Assistance wherever he goes. That is precisely why.
And then maybe some sort of healing art, so it could actually be useful to other people.
Yeah, I know Firebolt. I'm trying to learn Ice Bolt, if possible. but I'm not going to the ice class.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, your better bet to try getting ice bolts is to go to the other class.
Ice spike.
Yeah, I know. Ice spike. I know Blaze. I'm just gonna talk to Blaze afterward.
I mean, this might sound silly, but I don't think I have the correct personality for ice magic, to be honest. Like I feel like it probably comes a lot easier to those that are a bit colder in the heart. But for me,
I've seen it in use. I don't like it. It's slow. It took 3 to 5 business days to actually reach its location.
yeah, but I heard that it keeps going. There's no expected limit there. But personally, I mean, fire can be destructive, but also can be the symbol for passion and courage and other such things. Yeah.
And rage.
Yeah, but not necessarily all negative things.
Indeed.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just saying that, like, if you're gonna list the good, you gotta list the bad.
Yeah.
It's so laggy
Anger
here.
is usually represented by fire, but
what
you
the
know
hell
they
is all
also
this?
say that resolve could be represented by passion. Oh, sorry, fire. As you know, people that have the confidence to get something done, they say they have a fire burning in their eyes.
I wonder where Keizaal is. He's not here,
Also,
right?
I think
He's
it
not
could be
crazy.
interesting to do like little light shows with fire as well. That could be fun.
True.
Within reason, of course, you know, just being careful. But, yeah, I had like a couple of weeks ago, this actually it might have been longer than that, like 2 months ago, there was a couple of, I don't know if they're related to the people that assaulted Falkreath recently, but there was a couple of Akaviri that were basically playing with fire next to the farms and playing with conjuration. And
excuse me, everyone, can I have your attention? It seems the instructor is a minute late, so let's just keep waiting patiently. Thank you.
Thanks, Mavro.
Yes, you're welcome.
we did not need to make an announcement for that, that's silly.
It's a very Mavros thing to do. And that's why we love.
Hey!
Oh, there he is.
There we are.
Yeah.
Thank you. Attention, everyone. I am Kamal Navi. And there is too many of you.
Aye.
We will be doing a fight to the death to who does my class.
Aye, I'll go first. Who wants to take
I
it?
heard
my armor.
I refuse.
Alright then. Alright, so let us oh shit, alright. Let us get a bit gathered up here and make sure everyone can hear me. Now, apologies, since there are so many, my eyes are so heavy, but we will get through this together. Now, I want to just get a quick guideline to see what I'm working with here. If you know a spell or know the ways of magic, please come on this side. If you do not, come on this side. Do so now.
Oh, this is harsh.
Oh my god.
Feel like cattle.
No ways of magic.
We are all here to learn. There is no shame to be had it not known.
There is zero shame. It's just a good baseline to know. Everyone got their nice robes on. Look at you. Alright then. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now, even if you are a master of magic, a master of spell, a teacher, no matter what, we are all in this class together. I myself am still learning the ways. I'm a Red Guard, and as you all know, we have a very deep history with a dislike of magic. So, I'm, getting around that. This is good. Now, there is many events to be happening inside of Solitude and Casa Tower. I believe the governor wants us to clear this space. So, as calmly as possible, we will be walking in a line outside of Solitude and into the forest, where I can get you guys a bit away from everyone and we won't be interrupted. How does that sound?
Do you want to use the temple?
Can we use the temple?
It's not ideal, but I mean, for now.
It is
We
not.
used the temple this morning.
We can.
Oh, can we? Oh.
That was for a small audience.
All right, everyone.
Giving you permission.
Speaker Parsifal will be leading you to the temple. Do so now.
Oh, that's gonna be cramped.
Oh,
yes, it will be cramped, but it's better than here.
Oh, my head.
Oh.
Move away from the door, please. Right there.
Goodness gracious.
The same spot. This is our spot, Octavio.
It's good to see you for another class.
I would say make a pathway, you know, in the middle of the building and don't clog it up.
If anyone wakes up, they are gonna be terrified.
Oh, that's what happened earlier. Poor little Argonian woke up here and he didn't know what was happening.
Could you imagine waking up in the temple right now?
We've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, it's so
if you're gonna
many
find a
of
seat,
us.
then stand beside one or behind it.
Should we all be chanting sacrifice? And there'll be more to the bit.
Octavio, I'm gonna stand behind you since you're a little shorter.
Out there, that's for sure.
I will say, despite everybody being in here, I'm having my headaches have quite frankly vanished.
My headache is gone
right.
too. Yes, this one's headache is gone.
Please clear the walkway here.
20 points the second in the dream.
Yes.
Kamal, if you are worried
Clear.
about people waking up, we can use the catacombs. It's small, but people can stand up top and around. the
If
center
they
of the
wake
room.
up, I have no issue. They'll just. That's why I want to clear the path here. All right. Now, due to the absolute just number of you, I need to do a roll call, which will take quite a moment, but we will get through it together. If your name is not read by the end of it, I need you to come see me immediately. In the meantime, if possible, while I pull up this list of people, I'm flipping through my notes here, just whisper amongst yourself, get to know your fellow classmates. It'll take me to some.
What up, Vertidale?
Many of you met me earlier. I'm Gavelian. Hello.
Hey, Tarkatai. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So it's a pleasure.
Just gonna take a brief moment to say aloud so that everybody in here knows my name's Gil. Pleasure to meet y'all.
This one's me. Hi.
Greetings everyone, I'm Octavio Prestigitus.
Alright then. Here we are. A simple here will suffice once I say your name. Does everyone understand?
I.
Yes.
Alright then.
Yes.
First up we have Jamako. Is he here? No, he's not. And apologies if I butcher your name completely. Here we have Targatai the Strong of Eastmont.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Edwin Coppersmith.
Here.
Fernshade of Affangar. Fernshade. Larathiel Fernshade. Alright, Nabuna.
This one is here.
Was that Larathiel Moonshade?
That one, yes, sir.
Here.
There we are. Nabuna, you are here?
Yes, this one is.
Ah, lovely, lovely. Nilarion.
Here.
Kavi.
Here.
Mihari.
Mihari's here.
Alright, good. Razir. Razir? Of Eastmarch, no? Fjord Ironskin.
Hi.
Ylvi. Frostmane. Frostmane's not here, alright. Kahar.
This one's here.
Very good. Yashim Malnavir. Is Yashim al-Navir here? Alright. Titus Aurelius.
Here.
Very good. Corbus Thorlin. Alright. Yanis Smashrock.
Here.
Lucas DeSantius.
Here.
Mugate.
Here.
Viscar.
Here.
Esmond Dumonte.
Here.
Octavio.
Here.
There we are. Strange One.
This one is here.
Ah, lovely. Cavelli.
You know I'm here, come on.
There we are. Anando.
Here.
Runa Swiftfoot.
Aye.
Vertidil.
Here.
Brianna Blackwood. Is Brianna Blackwood here? Alright. Aurelian Argena. Oh, Agrena. Alright. That's it. Jenstein.
Present.
How do you say your first name?
Gil
this is Mage
please
Synod.
just call me Gil.
Gil. That works for me. Sweet roll.
This one is here.
Alright then. Eric. Cloud Strider.
The Synod, yeah. Martial arts. The
Cloud
martial
Strider,
arts
no?
of magic
Alright.
class.
Licks the Fire. Are you here?
Here.
There we are. Aurelian Thorn.
Here.
There we are. Dances with Arrows.
Present.
Ratcatcher, are you here?
Yes.
Very good.
Very, sir.
He's alright. Hostilius. Is Hostilius here? Alright. Caval Marillion.
You're just doing the roll call right
Alright. Gavelian Telvanus.
Yeah, you know it, man.
Yeah, there we are. Silvarha. The Whiterun.
This one has not yet seen her.
Alright then, alright. Lorcan.
Here.
Octavian Aquila. Octavian Aquila. Alright. Valor.
Yes.
There's a man named Valor, alright. Mavros. Mavros, are you here?
He was outside.
He may have attended Lord Blaze's class. Or maybe his legs fell asleep.
I'm not too sure. Here we are. Oh, it's here.
Here.
Very good, very good. Alright. Was anyone's name not called?
Aye, right there.
Okay.
Yes, mine was not as well.
If any of your names were not called, I need you to step up here. We will have a conversation. Okay. Now, for those of you who I did not call your name, that means you do not immediately sign up in the attendance curriculum. Okay, we'll do, alright, we'll do Argus first and then continue. Argus?
There's people in here, but I'm not gonna rat them. But there are people in here that that have not us in here that shouldn't be.
I would
in
appreciate
here,
a heads up if you want to come. Ah yes, we are learning together. And what of you, the man next to him to the left? That one. No, not you, Calisfin. This one. I don't know this one's name. All of you were interviewed, yes? Were all of you interviewed to get into the Imperial Synod? Alright. Once you return to the ledger, yes, just place your name under the martial arts of magic. Like the rest of them. You can do it by the end. We'll just focus on the class now. You may return. Calisfin, can you help him?
Yes, sadly I've been banned to Solstein. Bye-bye.
The ledger. Just place your name in the ledger with the rest of everyone under the martial arts of magic. Do you understand? And what of you with the mask? The martial arts of magic. In the attendance curriculum. Under the attendance curriculum is. That is alright. I will help you again at the end, but I would like to get through this. So return to your places and I will speak to you again after. Very good. Return. Alright. It is a pleasure to meet everyone, every single one of you. Now, as I've said before, I am Kumol Navim. I will be your instructor for the martial arts of magic. I am as well a Decanus in the 12th Legion and a representative of the Confederation of Hammerfell. Now I want to take this moment, this is simply today will be an orientation, so I would suggest you take some form of note. We will be going over just the class, what you'll be doing, and so on and so forth. Now, what does the martial arts of magic mean? You will be learning the ways of a battle mage, to use destruction and restoration as an art form in your body, in the battlefield. You'll know the ways of Redguard and Hammerfell history and how my people have used these arts to save our homeland from tyranny. Now, those of you who do know magic, those of you who know spells or whatever you may call it, you might have a different understanding than I, and I cannot define it overall. You see, everyone has their own ways of looking upon this very elaborate energy source. I myself believe it is your will and discipline that molds this energy and assists you in battle. Some, I've been told, they channel their love or the following of their gods. Through my class, you will learn discipline. You will find the meaning of it in yourself, and then you will use it. We will be going over combat techniques. We will be getting into fights. We will be dueling. If any of this does not interest you, if you are not able to go the extra mile, you may leave now. Those of you who will continue to stay, you will learn the ways. Now, what is Magicka as I see it? I see magic as an energy source, just like everything else. Now it flows through all of us, and you use your discipline and your will to mold this energy and exert it. Ah, we have a late student. Who is that? Is that Yashin?
Yeah, sorry, the courtyard was closed for some reason. They wasn't letting me in. I had to ask them to let me in.
You can join the rest of them.
This one was also late.
Just so.
Which one is this?
Woke up and there's so many people here.
This one here.
You're welcome.
Excuse
You're in
me.
Sovngarde.
Join the cult. Join the cult.
A cult?
Alright, let him pass.
Go
Who is the two late students?
Me and
This one
I don't
here.
know.
This one is Garnet. Hello.
Garnet, alright. Take a note about that. We are continuing with class.
Thank you.
Now, shaping this energy is through your knowledge, discipline, and your willpower to produce these spells and other supernatural effects,
Taking
yes?
notes.
Now, while many people fear and misunderstand this power, I view it as a tool, no different than a sword or a bow. In the hands of a trained battle mage, it is a weapon or a shield, and a means to protect your allies and defeat enemies. Its effectiveness does not depend on one's race or background, but on the skill and discipline of the one who wields
He
it.
doesn't know yet.
Does everyone
It's
understand?
an oath at the end of the 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Very good.
Yes.
Now, I believe if this might answer people's questions, from what I spoke to with the first adjunct, you'll be learning all 6 spells in this class, but I will be focusing primarily on the Firebolt and Healing Hands, and then we will go over the rest. The others have a primary focus as well. Though they will go over all, you will learn these 2 quicker. Does everyone understand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Come on.
Now, I cannot call myself a master in Mage Light or anything else, but I will do my best to help you learn it. Now, the 2 schools I do main, and I will teach to the best of my ability, is Destruction and Restoration. Now, this school of magic, Destruction, you focus on inflicting pain by challenging and channeling elemental forces like fire, frost, or shock even. Now, this is primarily used in combat to destroy your enemies or weaken their defenses, control the battlefield.
Wait, where's Street Roll right now?
A skilled battle mage uses destruction magic alongside conventional weapons to maximize their effectiveness. Now, with Restoration, it is dedicated to healing injuries, curing disease, restoring stamina, magicka, and protecting oneself or others with magical wards. Now, while it is often affiliated and associated with healers and priests, it is equally valuable to soldiers, allowing a battle mage to survive longer in combat and survive and support their allies. Now, you will be learning and using both of these, sometimes simultaneously, to assist yourself and the other. Alright, so I want to take a quick moment. We're going to do it one at a time. If possible, I would like you to raise your hand if you have a question for me that I can quickly answer before I continue. This is not in the physiological sense. If you have a question about any of the classes or anything, you may raise your hand. Oh. Ooh. Alright. What is your question?
Is this not the ice magic lesson?
This is not. This is the martial arts and magic with Kamal.
You're looking for some place, Rosa.
Well, I'm already here, so what the heck?
We must make sure people can leave the temple or we cannot use it.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Clear the way.
I'm sorry.
Get to the sides. Get to the sides.
Let's everyone take a couple of steps left, please. Right here, thank you. Thank you all.
Yeah, it's much better.
Alright, are there no other lessons? Oh, sorry, not lessons. No other questions?
I raised my hand.
Oh, please. Yeah.
How many lessons is it mandatory to attend each week, or is it just attend whichever ones you wish to learn?
classes. Well, the thing is, so I have 4 classes a week, right? I will ask that you attend 2 of 4 at least. The other teachers, I do not know, but that is what I will be doing with mine. I believe this first week will be to, how do you say, sort through those unwilling to go the distance. So this whole week will be the very basics, instructions, and just ensuring everyone here knows what they're doing and how to do it. And then at the end of it, we will get a full advancement from attendant to an actual full student.
Just a follow-up question on that. So, obviously, I know that you can only learn 1 spell a week. If we was to, let's say, attend 2 of your lessons, would that then mean we would learn the spell from that? Or would it be...
If you attend the minimum classes, then yes, you will learn the rest of the week.
Would we learn that at that last class and just notify you to say that this is my second class?
If you can attend only 2 and they're either at the beginning or one off, one at the beginning, one at the end of the week, it will still be noted.
Ah, brilliant. And in addition to that, if we were to attend other classes, obviously we can only learn 1 spell a week. Is it 1 spell a week per lesson, or is it 1 spell a week per obviously there's no point of us all attending different classes if we're only able to learn 1 spell, unless they want to obviously attend for the lessons on the history and such.
Theories are important.
What did someone say?
Oh, I was just saying theory is just as important as practical use.
Yes.
Of course.
I will say, I will have to speak to the other teachers in the first adjunct about that. The first adjunct was adamant due to the lack of teachers. We have over 60 students and only maybe 4 to 5 teachers that will actually be teaching. We didn't want to divide everyone up and only have it, you can only learn this spell with this one. So if you want to attend other classes, I'll speak to the teachers about how we're going to fully utilize that. But I would recommend you
I may actually have an answer for that, sir.
Oh, sure, then go ahead.
So, like I myself am a bit of a bookworm when it comes to this. I plan to attend every class on Mondos and Midos every week. I was told that as long as the instructor is notified that we are only there for the theory and such and not as much the magical learning, that they would be able to speak with our instructor for the class we are trying to advance in, so to speak. At least that was what the legate told me. I do not know if there is a system for that, but...
No. Well, I will again speak with the legate, and I will get everyone an answer on the timeline. For now, focus more on absorbing as much knowledge as possible and going through the motions, and we'll worry about exactly when you get this spell later. Yes?
Understood. Thank you.
Now, does anyone else have another question?
I do just have one statement.
Yes.
In regards to the temple, I just ask that you don't obviously conduct your fighting in here. It's forbidden.
Yes, I do not plan to stab or firebolt anyone inside of a temple.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you very much. All right. No other questions? Ratcatcher?
Just to my understanding, so this week is Firebolt, next week is Healing Hands.
I believe so. I need to speak to the legate. There is... I'm gonna confirm this as such. I'm not too sure if you will be getting a spell at the end of this week, but if you are, it will be Firebolt. Yes? Alright. With no other questions, I would like to leave with at least one lesson done. Anyone? Very good, very good. Okay. Now, one of the lessons I would like to pass on to you is the lesson of cost. Every spell that you muster and throw has a cost, right? The magic is an energy, a stored energy that runs out. There's a time you could tire yourself. I do believe some elves might be capable of a little different, but I cannot throw 17 firebolts repeatedly, yes? Now, why is this important? Because it is such a finite resource. A careless mage dies tired, yes? Now, you must ask yourself, before every spell, is steel sufficient? Can I conduct the goal without using magic? Is this worth such magic? A wise battle mage finishes the battle with magicka remaining. A foolish one empties in the opening minutes. You must conserve your energy. As a battle mage, all those around you who do not have such prowess or such ability rely on you to turn the tides of a battle. You must ensure you see it to the very end. Now, another. Precision over power. Now, any fool can light something ablaze. Pass me a torch, I could light a whole field on fire. But a battle mage burns only what must. Yeah. Now, when you will be practicing, you'll be practicing striking one's enemy's weapons, a bowstring, siege rope, a mage's casting on. Now, you are not measured by the size of one's flame. You are measured by what survives them. It is the power behind it. It is the precision. And this is why you will learn such discipline. A well-placed and timed firebolt can do more damage than any fireball. Now, I want to quickly discuss and move on to some things that have been passed down to me. Yashim, come here. Now everyone, this is Yashim al-Navir. He is a cousin of mine from Hammerfell, as well as a battle mage. Now he will agree with me when I tell you, if it wasn't for magic or battle mages, we would have lost our home during the Great War. Now, there were Imperial battle mages, and there were battle mages of our own kind. My grandfather himself was a battle mage of the Kingdom of Rahad. He taught me a great lesson that lives through me through each day. Everything you do, everything you speak into existence, has such power behind it to turn tides, not of battles, but of lives. Everything you do must be done with 100% of your effort. You must leave nothing to chance. You wake up. You are thankful for drawing breath. You help those around you. And you leave an impact greater in the world. Now Yashim here, he's been going through the motions of learning such magic. Yashim, as a new battle mage, if you were to say one thing to your other students here, what knowledge would you leave?
And regarding Professor Kamal's lesson about cost, yes, indeed, it is important to remember to plot your strikes carefully, both your magic and potentially your sword if you use it in a junction, in conjunction in a fight. Because yes, the magic is skillful and powerful. However, if you land a shot, if you miss a shot, it could be very dire, and you have to be swift to be able to make sure you're able to cover yourself, block, or retreat from the enemy who might be pursuing you in close range to get you down.
Very good, Yashim, thank you. You may return. Now, once you're casting such destructive magic, you must understand that though it is a tool and a weapon like a sword or a bow, you must be very careful and aware of your surroundings and what you are casting at. The second the flame leaves your fingertips, you understand that whatever it hits could lose its life instantly. Everyone must understand that what I will be teaching you throughout this week has the power to end lives. It is not a toy. This is not some game. It is destruction. This is the end. You are harnessing not just the energy, but the elements, your own will, forging it and molding it. I want everyone to, when you leave this place and you think of how cool it might be to wield such power, understand the weight that it is to become a battle mage, to know such destructive magic. Alright then. Now tomorrow we will be meeting again. Today I just wanted to meet everyone and get everyone's questions done with. Tomorrow, for tomorrow's lesson, we'll be going into the more practical use and techniques that is using a firebolt in combat. We'll be meeting at the same place, but we will not be using the temple, as we will be drawing blades and throwing flame. I would like to thank every single one of you for seeing your faces, for coming today. If you have any further questions, or if I told you I needed to speak to you after, please stay. For the rest of you, I wish you nothing but strength and wisdom on your travels, and I cannot wait to see you all tomorrow. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Kamal. Thank you, Kamal.
Thank you very much.
Really?
Look on, you got into the school. You got into the school.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Let me finish this.
Oh
first.
shit, we lit.
You know what to do.
Learn healing hands, possibly lesser ward or fire.
You're going to save the rest of it for tomorrow's lesson.
I'd recommend. Yeah, truly, it's up to you. I'd recommend firebolt or ice spike.
Yeah, probably firebolt and then healing hand. I definitely want a healing spell. I wish I could learn heal and healing hands, but
yeah.
Well, I might see if I can swing by and catch that ice spell class now.
Let's see.
Oh,
A
yeah,
teacher
there's another class
specific
going on, right?
of lesser ward I do not
yeah,
know,
but I mean,
it is something you will cover.
I'm probably just gonna attend Kamal's class, just to like really focus my energy.
Donovan, did you figure it out?
No, I didn't even.
Alright.
Look, I got
Hell right
into the
now.
class. I got Indeed, the Sonata about 6 o'clock today. Yeah.
Did you? Hello, what is your name?
Well, I know some shit's going down for Mage. I wonder if I
Yeah,
had
Ambrose
they were headed off to Vegas.
Wixley. I see. Right now, you are dismissed. You are good to go. I will see you in the next lesson. Yes. About an hour. I will see you for the one on the weekend. Foreign. In Calispin, were you able to find the...
What is going on here? This is the Mages Guild?
If you're an attendant, then you should find the martial arts of magic under attendant's curriculum.
I just came here to pray. I wanted to learn magic too, but I just stumbled across this. Alright. Is it the guy standing over there?
Yes, no, you are all good to go. I will see you at the next lesson.
Alright. Thanks for the advice.
A magical question, you said? Yes. Record. Speaker, can you speak to this?
Sunfire is a sacred spell that is only taught by Dawn Garden. Sometimes the higher echelon vigilance. This is not something that is done at the college.
Yeah, that is what I expected as much. It is, yes, it seems to be more of a passed down art. I do not know of any records of one stumbling upon such magic. Of course. Yes. It is, yes, it's the reason I had to cut this a bit earlier. I need to return to my post.
Are you guys busy?
Yes, we'll be traveling in shortly. Audius licks the fire. Jeff, are you all good?
Yes, I just wanted to, ask one small question and say thank you for the class. It was very good.
Thank you very much. I tried.
You were saying about like battle mages using a spell in one hand and a weapon in other. Do you think a sword is the best, or do you think any one-handed weapon it works fine depending on your fighting style?
Yes, it is all preference. I wield scimitars, some wield axes. It is.
I was thinking a mace might be fun to hit someone with.
Yes, it is a great bludgeoning against armor. You will find your weapon of choice during our class.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Any other questions?
Excuse me. To be put in the ledger, I think. Blaze Rosa haven't introduced that to me. I wasn't aware of it.
All right, August. I will get to you in a moment. Do you need something?
Sir.
Yes.
You're a professor, right?
I am a teacher here, yes, of the Mages Guild. How can I assist?
I just stumbled across this class. I heard you were full.
Yes, I believe the Mages Guild for now it is full. There will be some form of announcement on the boards within the next week or two regarding more enlistment.
Oh, okay. Alright, I just wanted to know.
Alright,
Been wanting to learn. My name is Drum.
Drum. I am Kamal. A pleasure.
Oh, excuse me. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kamal.
Yes.
So, next week?
Yes, you will see something on the boards.
Alright. I'll write that down.
Right. Hail.
Greetings. Yes, this one arrived late to the class. This one apologizes she missed rope, but her own classes for her students ran a little bit late. Silvana, greetings. This one came just as the lecture started, though, so she sort of made it in time.
Ah, that was completely well. Yes, you're getting very close. Hello. Oh, did you finish your interview? Did you request it? If you request it, then it will be done, yes. Of course. Apologies, Silvara. Yes, no, I had to cut it short. You see, as the Candace of the Legion, I am one of the very short-handed people deployed in the Rift, and so it'll take me much time to travel back, and I must do so post-haste.
Of course, this one still appreciates even the short lesson for her notes.
Yes, I do. It is a shame. I wish it could have gone longer, but the next lesson I will be getting everyone in a bit more of a practical sense and going over such. I've been very distracted with other duties.
Trust me,
Mine's
this
filled
one
with many things.
Oh yes, trust me, this one understands.
I just hope the short lesson was good.
Oh yes, absolutely. No, this one enjoyed the short lesson. Yes, once again, this one apologizes for being late.
It is completely fine, Silvara. An absolute pleasure to meet with you.
Yes. This one will definitely be on time for the next class.
Of course. It is right. Even I was late. Hey, yes. How can I help you, friend? Yes? If you attend my lesson, you will be learning it from me. Oh, well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come on. I will see you at the next lesson. Very good. Very good, yes. Octavio, thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow or sometime.
Yes.
Oh, hello, hey. It is alright. What is your name? Oh, you're Garnet. Hello. Yeah, I believe every teacher is able to teach all the 6 listed spells.
Excuse me.
Yes, again, the teachers have a focus, but they'll all be covered.
Perhaps they've taken a vow of silence.
Oh, sorry.
That it is.
How can I help you?
Apologies.
Any other questions for me before I leave?
These blue-robed folks are part of the Mages Association, right?
The Imperial Synod, yes. The Mages Guild.
Speaker.
I see. I was looking for the priesthood of this temple myself. Are you one of them?
Indeed, I'm one of them. Targatai over there is also, well, he's one of the Veshuagra, but I am a priest of Zenithar, yes. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I saw a posting out in the city market that the temple was looking for tailors to provide with materials that they may make stuff for them, and I'm an aspiring tailor, and I was wondering if I might be of assistance in that matter.
Ooh, indeed. Would you be interested in joining the clergy, potentially?
I do not know the laws of Skyrim very intimately. I am already a member of a faction. Would that preclude me from being a member of the temple?
I don't believe so. Let me get the speaker, potentially. Give me a second.
Hello.
Greetings.
Pardon me.
Targatai, where's the speaker?
He went to go talk to Kamul privately about something.
Okay,
Something?
maybe just help me with this conversation, I guess.
Alright.
To be fair, I think it's Alaria who put the posting up.
Posting it for what?
For tailors for the clergy.
Oh, alright.
When she's done.
I don't know nothing about it.
There's no limits on the amount of factions you can join, right? You can be a member of the clergy and...
I think so. Look, Percival's doing it. I think we're in the clear, right? Listen, I'm part of a lot of factions. I'm part of the Alchemist Guild,
Yes.
Mages Guild. I'm
Yes.
part of the clergy, and
Yes.
I'm part of the tribe.
Hmm. Oh, if you're part... Yeah, I think that's might be her issue, because I think she's an Orsimer just like you. I don't know. We'll see.
Why would that be a problem?
I don't know. She's asking... Well, we'll see. Well, we'll still speak to her properly. I got a glimpse of what she
is
wanted.
she asking, like, faction question?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let her know right now. Yeah, you can be part of the clergy and be part of the clan. That's easy. You can be part of the clergy. You can be part of a clan and anything else. It's kind of like being part of a political organization, you know?
I think...
Look at it this way. You got orcs that are part of clans, we're also part of the Legion, and you got orcs that are part of clans and part of guards and holds. So
yeah, I think...
my chieftain's the Thane of Whiterun.
I think they might be from another realm which had such limits. Don't want to disturb her, but...
Look, until I get told otherwise, but normally, like, these types of situations, I clear everything with my chieftain, and my chieftain says, I'm good, I'm good. The only one that we're kind of, like, NO about is, like, Dawnguard, because they make you take an oath to the Dawnguard over your tribe. Cannot budge on that. And the way that they want to dispose of your body, also a deal break.
Come forth, come forth. Come forth. Greetings. Well, listen, we'll do some introductions first. I'm Octavio Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar. Nice to make your acquaintance. This here on my right is...
Hello, Ken. I am Targutai the Strong. I am the senior advisor to the Chieftain Thazgul of the Vashu Agra and the Sage of Trinimac. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Oh, the Sage of Trinimac. I am a follower of Trinimac.
Oh, you are you?
Yes, I've always been a lone devotee, not part of any official faith or cult, so you're probably the first of my kind I've ever met who actually worship the Paragon.
Well, Laura, there are many of us in the Vashu Agra who specifically are a tribe of Orsimer who worship Trinimac. It's good to meet you.
Truly, you have no idea how long I've waited to meet any of my kind who worshipped him. I admit I've never worshipped in any official way, and I've always wondered if I would forever be alone in that, but it's good to know that there are others out there. I would love to know more official rites and such, although that's not necessarily why I came today, of course.
Let's see. Well, me and you could speak privately about such things regarding Orsimer culture within Skyrim and the such in the Vashu Agra anytime you wish. But yes, let us discuss what it is that brought you here to the Temple of the Divine.
Everybody here, Castledale Courtyard is currently on lockdown, but once you exit the temple, please exit out of the nearest archway to the left.
Yes, I believe that was the rule anyways, but yes, so I had come today because I saw the sign posting in the marketplace that the temple was looking for some tailors, and I would be happy to lend a hand as I'm very new to Skyrim and looking to ply my trade. I am already a member of a faction though, so I am not sure if it's permitted to double dip, as it were.
Tell me, which faction do you belong to?
I belong to the newly formed Iron Rose. It is a non-denominational, secular faction of like-minded women looking to keep the roads safe and help with the general good of Skyrim.
Do you know Mina Targrin?
Yes, I stay with her at her home.
Yeah, wait.
Not like in any... we're not a couple or anything. I meant Iron Roses have been permitted to stay at her home.
Listen. Do you know my sister Raza?
I believe I've heard the name.
That's her girlfriend, her wife. I don't know what they are anymore. Anyway, she's also a follower of Trinimec and part of my clan. That's the only reason why I asked. See. Here's my thing. You have to ask the leader of the Iron Rose if it's okay. Me personally, I don't think there's any problem. As I was just telling Octavio, there are certain factions, I guess, lack for a better word. I like using the analogy of hats. There's certain hats that don't fit your head, but then there are other hats, many of which that will fit your head. For instance, I am part of a clan. I'm part of the Synod, part of the clergy, and part of the Alchemist Guild. All these hats can all be worn because all the people within each of these factions all agree that it's okay. But for example, Dawnguard does not fit with my clan, so we cannot be Dawnguard.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm quite certain that the matriarch wouldn't mind at all if I were to have other affiliations that didn't contradict with the Iron Rose in any way, such as a temple one. I just figured that when I had seen the signposting that it was a simple work request rather than officially joining any organization. Not that I'm opposed to it.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. It probably goes either way. You could probably work for the clergy and not be part of the clergy. But, I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, I would not be doing my due diligence as the Sage of Trinimec to implore those who are worshippers of Trinimec to, at the very least, join the clergy as a follower. That means you are not in a official capacity to travel along the journey of becoming an initiate to acolyte or being part of the martial order where you join as the Oathsworn. This merely means that you are there to observe and worship as you see fit within the clergy.
Of course, yes, in terms of showing devotion and going through the services and rites of those who follow Trinimec, the Paragon, I would be more than delighted to do that, as I've, like I said, spent my whole life seeking how to actually express this faith.
You also get to see when the sermons take place, and see our notice boards, and see, well, our libraries and such.
That would make me very happy, as I'm eager to learn about the Divines.
Well, you come to the right place. The Temple of Divines.
Yes, well, in the capacity of the initial job I was inquiring about, as I understand it, you would provide me with the materials and I would help you make what it is you're looking for, yes?
I believe, okay, so did it say the name of who, was it High Priestess Alaria who requested this?
That sounds correct, I believe.
Yes, I don't know if she's awake or around right now, but she would be the one to talk to. I have heard her talking about this quite a lot.
Well, if you know when she is more likely to be around, I can always come back a little later.
I will... It might be better if you go check with the speaker, potentially, if they know when she'll be around. I'm not as close to the speaker than you, so... Oh, he's in private conversation, isn't he?
I'm not sure when she's around. I see her the least, if I'm quite honest.
Give me a second.
providing the common good.
Yeah, I think they walked outside. So they walked outside. They probably left the courtyard completely. So
Yes.
there's no telling where he went.
Well, at the very least, we can get you shown to the notice board, right?
Oh yes, I would appreciate that.
If you could you put a pebble? Do you know what I mean by putting a pebble?
Right here, you mean?
Not in here, but in the etheric realm.
Sure. Which pond, as it were? Oh, I see.
Well, in the other, not in this pond. In the general. If you the general pond.
Yeah, like I dropped my pebble just there. Do so in the etheric general within the name of this realm. Or off topic.
Oh, I think I put it in the general pond. Is that acceptable?
I think you might have gotten that.
And apologies. Sometimes the pebbles misspell my name, the pigeons rather misspell my name in the notes. There should be an H before the O.
Oh shit. I think I might have sent it to the wrong person. Ooh.
I can do it if you want.
Yeah, I don't see.
Oh wait, no, I did send it to the right person. Oh, sorry.
No, that's correct.
Don't need to worry, Octavio. You did it.
I've not done this before, okay? Bobby didn't teach me this stuff before he...
Me neither, no worries. Our mutual pawns amuse me. Perfect, I seem to be all set.
Yep, you should be. So if you want, not saying that this has anything to do with being part of my clan, the only distinction that we have for followers of Trinimac within Orsimer culture is Vashu Agra.
Yes, that's the Keizaal clan, no?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, I believe I'd heard about them, and to be honest, I thought people were mocking me when I said, or when I heard that there was some Trinimac association. I almost thought it was a trick.
No, our chieftain is the longest lasting chieftain in all of Skyrim. Also, our clan is probably the most consistent and probably well-known clans throughout all of Skyrim as well. And it's just basically how we hold ourselves up and act accordingly within Trinimac's teachings. So, when people talk about the Vashu Agra, it would probably only be in the regards of great honor.
Well, as I am what many of our kin would have called a city orc, I definitely do prefer urban life to clan stronghold life, but as a fellow follower of Trinimac, I feel like it would behoove me to at least visit the clan and see what I can learn, in addition to what the temple can teach me.
Yeah, of course. And like I said, the Vashu Agra distinction within the clergy is merely because we're the only Orsimer group that worships Trinimac openly within Skyrim.
I see, and as an individual orcish
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no. You go ahead. You can finish your thought.
I was just going to ask, so it would be perfectly fine then as an individual Orcish devotee to, even if I didn't sign up with the clan in particular, to express my devotion here at the temple.
Exactly, yes. Even if it would just, it would say Vashu
Just a lady.
Agra.
Greetings, High Priestess. She might be busy.
Show
right
you
now.
the
She
only
thinks she's
shrine
in
that
bed.
we know of to Trinimac in all of Skyrim. You can
Yes,
do your prayer to the shrine.
I would absolutely love to see that. The clan I come from, which I'm sure we'll discuss more another time, was a more so standard Orcish tribe on the other side of the Reach in High Rock, though we knew very little of feudal authority.
I see. Yeah. Well, a number of us are also city orcs. I myself, am from the Imperial City.
Oh, wow. To be honest, I didn't even know there were many orcs so down south. I lived quite an isolated life in my original situation, so I'm still learning the extent of our people beyond.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you ever make your way out to East Marshallkine's Grove Way, come find us. If we are not in the stronghold, as it can be quite secluded up there, you can find many of us in Windhelm. Just ask for the Green Quarter, or as we like to colloquially refer to it as, Little Orsinium.
That's that's a very delightful name.
Yeah, we actually have a big conclave of Orsimers that live from our stronghold and one down in Riften, within a small district within inside Windhelm. The court tailor to get access to it, so it's a
I
little
see.
harder at Windhelm.
And of course, Markarth is very open to everyone.
I would say probably try to speak someone that can allow you to get some keys so you won't have to travel so far when we need clothing.
Yeah, that would be nice, because it's like every time I want to make something, I have to run to Markarth.
Yes.
Or Whiterun. I have been let into Dragon's Reach there to do some crafting, which is good.
I'm not sure if the palace has a loom, but obviously the tailor shop has one. I don't even know who owns it, so I guess you can try to speak to someone from there.
Is it not open now? I mean, it's getting new ownership, but it should be open. They should.
Oh, the tailor
Not
shop?
sure.
Yes.
Wasn't open when I got in about 45 or so minutes ago.
I'm not sure, but I know some business owners like to keep their property locked up, so I can understand, but at the same time, they can be understanding that this is for those in need.
All I want to do is clothe the people of Solitude.
Yes, I think that would benefit everybody. Not everyone wants to see much skin.
Except for your Titan.
I have not seen him not clothed, and I don't really plan to, but if it happens, it happens.
He likes shirtless awesomer specifically.
Oh.
I mean, he does like shirtless men, but like that's why he hosts shirtless Sundas.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he prefers the awesomer man.
He approached me the other day and inquired whether or not I was single or not.
Oh. What did you answer?
I said, "Wait, what did you say?" He said, "Oh, never mind." And ran away.
Oh, you got him embarrassed. You got a bit shy.
I got him a little shy.
That is cute. But yes, I personally think that would be most beneficial. If you're going to be helping us, but who knows if some people want to work.
Yes, I mean, if possible, maybe I could get a job there. But then again, I suppose if I'm doing stuff with the Iron Rose, I should be more available in Markarth. But I really like Solitude. I appreciate the heavy presence of the guards and the Legion. I feel very protected when I'm within the walls.
I do too. But you said the Iron Rose, are they primarily located in Markarth?
Yes, that is where we are often stationed. Our fort is in, let me grab the name, still a rather new holding fort. In Lost Valley Redoubt, just south of the river once you go south of Rorikstead. So it's, yeah, not too far from Solitude necessarily, but a decent distance, certainly. We're a women's guild.
A sisterhood.
Yes, a sisterhood, but not of the clerical sort.
Of
Interested
course.
in, helping the common good, and especially as it pertains to helping women and those discriminated against for gender, race, sexuality, and such.
Okay, so there's many strong women there.
Oh yes, we're all women. Some of us strong. The strongest are the Thorns, those who protect us on the front lines, and I myself am a Rose, meaning I stay back and make sure everyone's fashionable when protecting us.
Ah, I like this.
There's a message board actually here in Solitude and in probably a few other cities about an auction we're doing, of which the most prized item will be a glass sword up for grabs. So I'm just doing my part to help with keeping that auction stocked.
Well, that's good. I'm sure you will have a good turnout with this. People love
Oh,
my
hopefully,
place.
yes. And if I may ask, do you have position yourself here in the temple?
I'm Nakaleta Mara.
Oh, I see. That's the shrine that you were devoting yourself to there a moment ago, right?
Yes, I was making a short prayer. I do this every day just to help me stay with my mind at ease, and I can help you, the others more easily.
Well, yes, I believe we have some Dibella priestesses in Markarth, where I spend much of my time.
Oh, yes, I know the priest there, Roran.
Oh, I see. Might be worth a visit for myself then. I've never actually been inside the temple.
It's nice. You should go visit.
I'll keep it in mind next time I'm there.
If you ask Elder Roran to let you into the inner sanctum, he might let you see the golden statue.
What? That's a golden statue? I didn't see that.
There's the good statue, and there's also the big good statue with the...
You seen this, Octavio?
Yes.
I'm jealous.
I have keys, actually.
But I prefer to ask him directly so he doesn't think that I'm trying to intrude.
Oh no, I'm allowed. He's given me keys so I could operate out of there if I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, seems someone was coming in and then promptly ran out.
I seen a bunch of people in Mer wearing these robes that you're wearing, Tarkutai. Is that because of the class?
Part of the synod. Learning more about magic.
Yes, that was the class, no?
Yeah.
I didn't even know when I came in. I thought I was waiting to speak to the head priest, but it turns out they were just the synod teacher.
Yeah. Yep, today's first day of classes. That was probably the first major class. We had one on Dwemer studies earlier. The same time as this one, there was a ice magic class happening, and I believe in like an hour and 45 or 2 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know which one.
Hour and
There's gonna
45.
be another.
I
Is it
might
an
go
hour
to
and
that
45?
one. Yeah, I might sign up for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go
know-
to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for it now, because it doesn't coincide with any of the other classes, so there's something to do.
What is that
Yeah.
one for?
Flamecraft and Dwemer's 2, I believe.
No,
Oh,
Flamecraft and
Supernatural.
Supernatural Studies, yes. Subjects,
Okay.
fire magic, vampires and vampire hunting, werewolves and lycanthropy, undead and necromancy, daedric and supernatural threats, and field survival against magical creatures. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for this.
Yeah. I mean, I already know how to do all the fire, well, the firebolt. So, like, don't. Well, I think we're going on a field trip tonight, though. So we'll see.
It sounds like fun, but be safe.
You know me. I'm always safe.
That's good to hear. I thought the High Priestess was here, Octavio. Is she still busy?
Who? Who?
The High Priestess, no? Is that what they said?
I checked, she's no longer there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Let me double check.
She's probably tired.
Yeah,
Yes,
he walked
no.
out to talk to Kamul. Well, I think there's a happening outside.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to catch him on a different time.
By the way, if any of you find anyone that worships Zenithar, send them my direction. No,
Okay.
even a follower, even like, you know, just it's so. I'd love to chat with more Zenitharians. You know, I know I've met quite a few of them recently. Quite nice people. How are you doing, by the way, Sprig?
Oh, I'm okay. I've been traveling a lot, getting my ingredients for my alchemy, you know, meeting new people. Still working on the sermon, but I was a bit busy throughout these past days, so it's taking me a bit longer than what I wanted, but I'm still doing it.
That's good to hear.
Yes. That's why I wanted to speak to Speaker Percival or Priestess Ilaria, but they're so busy.
Indeed.
But yes, if I have any questions, I'll come to you, Octavio, so you
Wait,
can help me.
I hear footsteps. Must have been the wind.
I am.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I could have sworn I just seen you run into that room, and then I looked away, and you suddenly came before me. So we are waiting for that lady who put the signpost up, right?
Well, I don't know when she might wake up. She will be wearing a whitish, bluish robe. It's more bluish, actually. It's more,
Like a grayish with blue.
Yeah, greyish with blue. Or she'll be wearing her blue one. Depends which one she's wearing. And she'll be here. She often speaks quite elegantly.
I see.
If you want to wait here or and meet her later, like a later day or something.
Well, if we're not waiting on anything in particular, I might head out in a moment to do my usual work around Solitude, or go out to find a
Oh,
loom maybe or something.
I know who that is.
Someone's coming in.
That's my sister.
Oh.
Hello, sister.
You have a sister?
I want to talk in private.
Hmm.
Okay,
Anyways,
Octavio.
divine
If
blessings
I
to
have
both
any
of you.
questions with this sermon, I'm going to come to you with questions because I can't find the speaker or the high
Okay.
priestess, okay?
Yes. And I'll be
Okay,
happy to help.
but thank you. But it was a pleasure meeting you. I can't wait to see you around.
Of course, I'm sure we'll see each other a lot more often. Sprig, was it?
Yes.
Well, until next time, Sprig.
Yes, may Mara guide you with her love and light on your journey and back.
Thank you. You as well.
Goodbye, Octavio.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hail.
I'm chasing you, Sprig. I'm chasing you. I'm going to catch you.
Affiliated with the Synod. I'm not really interested in joining. I'm trying to purchase some spells.
Hmm?
You're trying to race me, you said?
I was trying to chase you, yes. And I beat all I won.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're okay.
How long from now would you say that would take place?
Enjoyed the conversations.
To raid the dungeon. So, they
Oh, it's no problem.
Name to keep an eye out for in the future.
Okay, thank you for your time.
You're quite welcome, and do take care and safe
Lucy.
travels on the roads.
You can get a hold of her later, or another one of the teachers.
Have a good one.
Kind of the same way.
Let's see if I think we're gonna have 2 hours. Should be 2 hours. Yep. Jesus.
Hail, friend.
Oh. Greetings.
Greetings. Nice to see you here.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah. Good to see you, Octavio.
How goes it? Everything been okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
How goes
Rather
you?
quiet
How's
day.
solitude?
A lot of headaches, a lot of people.
Oh yeah? I can imagine.
Yes, especially with the synod and apparently a legion or Jarl meeting or something.
Jarl meeting so soon? I thought one just happened.
I don't know, some sort of meeting out in the courtyard. I don't know, is people meeting the governor or something?
Oh, then I think I have some idea.
How goes Right Run?
Stressful. Very stressful.
I can imagine.
Halgar Stonefist's men paid us a visit last night.
Oh.
And did not stop at the gate. They were within the keep. One of his lieutenants or high-ranking officers was standing as close to me as you are now to me.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, they were surprisingly very cordial. And it turns out that man, that officer, knows me. And turns out I know him, and that was an interesting conversation. I already gave the Legion everything I know.
That is good to hear.
I spared no details, because quite frankly, they've hurt a lot of people I care about, and they're causing chaos in the land when peace needs to be our goal.
That is the ultimate goal.
They speak of helping the people of Skyrim, but I mean, I was there in some of the battles against them. They used poisons. They fought in ways that kind of man tries to bring about peace with such things. Words they use are insults, and the meetings they have are of executions.
There is no honor in using potions. Poisons, I mean.
I had to treat those people within the Temple of the Divines myself. I saved their lives. And I healed myself up as well, because I gotten a bit wounded myself.
Don't push yourself too hard, you know. Know your limits.
The cleansings I've been doing recently and the healings I've been doing have been straining. But I hold my amulets in my hand, and I do so anyway. Because at the end of the day, we're here to help. We're here to serve the people. And that demands sacrifice at sometimes. Whether it be our own energy or our own mental capacity.
Indeed.
Last week I cleansed an enthrallment. It was like nothing I'd ever seen. Even when I was in the vigil, it was powerful and it was terrifying. When we were trying to cleanse my friend, he spoke in another voice, as dark as Moag Ball himself. And it took the combined efforts of the Dawn Guard, putting the runed iron upon his body, Rykor's older magics that are in line with within the Divine's light, and my constant prayer and cleansing over and over and over again, and it took an hour. They had to give me potions just so I could keep going. I barely saved him, Octavio. Just barely. And when we did, he screamed with the voice of darkness itself, and actual spirits came out of his body, ones of blue ethereal light, and they moved around. It wasn't a simple taking over of the mind, they put things in him. It's like nothing I had ever seen.
It's unbelievable people could do such a thing to a person. Whether they deserve it or not, like, some people use the excuse, so if they use criminals or such, it doesn't really matter if doing a... They don't deserve that either, you know?
Yeah.
No one deserves that.
No one does. To invade one's mind without consent is evil.
More than evil, it's hard to put into words. It's just the defilement is just thinking about it. Ugh.
That's the nature of the Lord of Domination, my friend. He doesn't care for consent. All he does is take. And he doesn't care how he does. Thank you, sister. I'll take better care of it this time.
Sorry if I intruded anything, by the way.
Not at all.
None whatsoever, don't worry. It's actually good to see you. I pass by you a lot, but we don't have much time to talk usually.
I often think that you're busy on, like, are you still a custodian, or have you,
I am, but I'm seeking to possibly leave that role and join the consul's office. If I join the consul's office, I'll be closer to the Temple of the Divines and not be bound to one building, but be able to travel. It would be much better for my station within the clergy, I think.
Yes.
I was one of the original members of the clergy. I certainly would like to stay within it and be active.
Yeah. We need more priests and research more than ever with all that's going on.
I actually have good news. Someone came to me last night in the wee hours of the morning wishing to become an acolyte of Kenrath.
Oh.
Aye. It made me very excited. The last one I had was Carrie, and she's graduated.
Well, congratulations. I fear I'm the only Zenitharian priest left.
Oh, don't say that. Some will come to you and wish to learn.
Time will come, but people come to us more than ever for, well, guidance, light, and safety.
Many
and
things.
It's good that many people are looking to take up the mantle.
And I even got to provide charity last night. I haven't been able to do that in so long. It was good. Someone was in need of clothes, and I finally was able to break out my storage. But people come to us on many things. Recently, Targutai of the Vashu Agra, the priest of Trinimac, he had faced darkness recently, cleansed one of possession over at Arkwind, over in Rift, and I'm sure you know of the darkness that lay there. And I was able to comfort him and provide guidance after he had completed his task and went to the Temple of the Divines. I had heard of what he had endured, and I've been to that place myself, helping the High Priestess and the rest of the elders try and cleanse the location. And I was able to get him back on his feet. He's a strong one, strong-willed, strong-hearted. I've known him for a long time. The first time I ever met him, I cleansed him of a mark of Sheogorath and saved his life. And eventually that put him on the path of the clergy.
It's quite a turnaround.
His was bad enough that he was seeing aspects of the dread Lord of Madness himself. And anyone that he told died. I was able to save him just barely.
That's who I found.
Oh, sister. It's not every day I have both of my sisters here.
This is the best place to be.
Wait, you're all you're all sisters?
They're both my sisters-in-law.
Oh.
Fran is the wife of my sister, so she's my sister-in-law. And Fran adopted Melody, so she's also my sister-in-law.
Technically not in-law. She never officially adopted me.
That's
But
not what she
technically,
told me.
I suppose I
Yes, I
am
did.
probably in a...
Yes, I.
Yes,
you
she
can adopt
did.
me by the law. I don't think that's...
Well, the law certainly has you as my family, so I think that's pretty known at this point.
This is news to me, but fair enough.
I'm surprised it is news to you.
Well, it had been unofficial and
was
only
never
semi-serious for a while.
Families are fun.
Aren't they ever?
Oh, I don't know if you heard me, Melody. I have a new acolyte.
Me too.
Hi. It feels like the Kenrith and Zenithar get so few acolytes to train. I had two. One of them seemingly hasn't been on Skyrim for quite some time. The other graduated.
You're really going to complain to me about lack of acolyte?
Hey, you have an entire collective right now. At least you have
The collective
people.
is not... They are not my acolyte.
Yes,
This
but
is...
some of them are. You have an entire organization
None of them are
dedicated
trying to learn the ways of being a priest from me, though.
Still, you have an entire organization dedicated to your deity that you built
It's
from the ground up.
entirely different. Nobody really cares about...
You're lucky.
You know
my
what?
secondary divine is Julianos.
Oh, same. Mine's Julianus as well.
Hey, like-minded people. That's what I like to
And
say.
it's just the two. You're the only two. Anyway,
That's
and
not what I
just for playing with me, like, get blind.
Oh, I can blind myself. You know that.
Nah.
And it's good to see you, Fran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you seem grumpy. What's up?
I am
We have a lesson to get
actively
through as
here.
well.
Did you
Such a
come up
shame.
with? Did you come up with anything more?
Yeah, let's talk it out.
Just the
Hey,
two
Siri.
of us. Yeah.
I was saying hi. I was saying hi.
Oh, hi. Better come back. It's not every day that both of my sisters-in-law are in the same place. I hope you can understand my excitement.
How is Marielle? Did she is she safe and well?
She's been feeling rather exhausted and burnt out lately. Discouraged.
I'm just glad she's safe after that night.
Me too. I sent people to make sure she was okay. I was rather caught up politically, though.
Don't worry, I helped I was one of those people that helped to escort her back, so... I was with the Order of the Sands at the time, but I've I've soon after released my been released from my oath.
Sorry, much of what you said I was in my head. Someone was talking to me ethereally. I apologize.
That is okay. Amelie said I was with the Order of the Sands at the time and helped to escort her from Solitude back with Romina.
Romina's who I sent.
Mm.
It's good to see that she made it there. Did what she did. So if you're the last priest of Zenithar, are you the elder?
No, I don't have a temple, and potentially might become a sage. I believe you need a temple in a hold to become an elder, so I'll probably become a sage.
I was under the impression it could also be of a divine, but fair.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think it depends. Though Targutai was an elder, but he got switched to sage simply because of how much he moved around and had better benefit his work. But he was a sage. So perhaps, maybe it would be something.
I think I will probably become a sage because I move around a lot as well. I'm not as fixed as I used to be. As much as I love Riverwood, it's not the same as it used to be. I have my own personal...
I would agree.
My own personal... It feels weird saying it in the presence of the custodian of Whiterun, but I don't agree with some of the stuff with Whiterun. Well, not the stuff, it's the people.
I speak freely, friend. You're not going to get in any trouble with me.
I just don't like getting lied to.
Lied to?
I could tell a fabricated story when I see one, when I talked finally to Morzak.
I see. When it comes to Bobby, I wasn't even awake at the time. I truly don't know much about that at all. And I'm not. You can have an illusionist go through my mind, I really don't.
I don't. I have no qualms if you did. Like, it is him that carry out judgment, and well.
All I was told is that he was working for the Thalmor, and that an honor duel was struck. That's about it. And at the time, well, yeah, Thalmor weren't looked upon with grace. But I truly wasn't even around for any of it. I went to sleep, or went into the house that I was resting in, and Bobby was alive. I wake up the next day. He no longer is alive.
Such a massive pillar of the community lost.
Aye. But he also did have his problems.
Indeed.
I liked him a lot, but he always resorted to violence first and foremost. Is that really any way a priest should be acting? That's not in my opinion so. But that's just my own humble opinion.
Well, it depends on who you ask, because there's all kinds of priests.
True.
Are not the vigilants partially got priests within them, their order?
But they are specifically said to be battle priests.
Hmm.
We're not said to be such. That's why we have paladins, my friend.
Indeed.
We have an entire We, at least when it comes to the clergy, should keep our... Let the faithful do what we shouldn't. But when it comes to other aspects, such as other things that we might do in our life, sure, violence is up to your discretion. But when representing the church, I'm not sure if it's a good course of action to go to immediately, you know?
Aye.
Yeah, but that's just my humble opinion. I have been noticing that lately that opinion has been more uncommon within the clergy.
There are a lot of strong feelings, and you'll get that when you, well, we all praise our divines. If not, some of us are the most zealous and most believed out of all of the people of Skyrim, so when there is an opinion, it could be quite strong. But everyone is entitled to their own opinions, and no one's going to judge them or stop them from having their opinion unless they start worshipping Daedra and starts raising dead from the ground, then that's a different story, but
in my opinion, as long as your opinion doesn't actively hurt people, we're fine. I want peace. Because, quite frankly, we all need that these days.
yes, we need stability, and stability breeds economic growth, and economic growth means people will work hard, and in the eyes of Zenithar, that is good.
What's the saying? The work is good because it's imperial. What about the work is good because it's Zenithar, I suppose.
Unless you're really Radiant Raiment in Solitude, then I have
Oh,
issues with them.
They overcharge. They overcharge everything. Don't go there.
I was going to enact a holy war in the name of Zenithar on that place, but
Oh.
thankfully it's changing hands, so no
The
need.
spirit of Bobby, the spirit of Bobby envelops you. It seems.
But they did not. Well, they broke every belief of Zenithar. They did not work honestly. They did not trade honestly. They exploited people who would not know much better even as well. It was it is not it's not in good faith. It is it's dishonest. And Zenithar frowns upon that. You cannot do that. People work hard to gain coin, and they have to put food on the table. And if you exploit that coin, then or exploit that work, that we're not slaves. You know.
Slavery is an abomination in every form of the word. Especially in the eyes of Zenithar. You're working so
Indeed.
hard, and you're not getting anything from it. Just more work, more abuse.
Zenithar values
of life.
Zenithar values the time that you spend working as much as the time you spend not working.
Rest is just as important as the work.
Mm.
Because if you burn yourself out, well, you're not doing good work, are you?
No.
It's a cycle. As much with the divides. I'm glad that we're able to talk a little bit more. You have much wisdom.
I try to. I'm much more...
You do good.
As Bobby would call me, I'm much more of a book nerd.
I think that's what we need right now, to be honest with you.
Indeed.
I know I have a glass bow on my back, but it's because, well, as the elder of Kenreth, I am also a huntress, so...
Well, not to say I'm not proficient with some armor and a weapon. I do hide a dwarven mace under my robe.
Oh, I see. Sometime would you want to spar a little bit?
Perhaps one day. Ah, there we go.
Could be fun. Personally, the reason why I became a huntress was simply because I want to see the glory of Kenreth's creation out there for myself. It's not befitting of a priest of Kenreth to always be cooped up indoors, you know? To see her wonderful winds, to see her life-giving rain, her children out there. It's something that any faithful of Kenreth or kind should experience for themselves.
And in turn, you're blessing Zenithar. Or, as you said, you don't get good rest, you don't take time, you will burn yourself out and you won't do your work as well as you would.
Aye, and I do my work. I work in the courts, I work out there.
Thanks, Alara.
Was a vigilant of Stendar. I've done much humble work despite my nobility.
How is it going?
Simply because if you don't keep yourself grounded, if you don't keep yourself humble, then you turn into something that you are no longer. Well, you turn into something that's no longer you. You start to get pompous, egotistical. And is that any way to be a public servant? I don't think so.
No, it is not.
I spend every waking moment trying to serve my people. At one point, that meant all of Skyrim, and then it became just Whiterun. And I'm wanting it to become Skyrim again. That's why I want to join the consul's office. And the Jarl, Eowyn, my sister, she actually agrees. And is alright with me possibly having to leave my position. And that was a surprise, to be honest with you. But she seemed to share the sentiment, which made me very happy. She knows that maybe I can't do my best work in Whiterun. So why not serve the Empire that reaches our divines so gracefully? And I do understand that there's the clergy and my sister are not on the best of terms. Quite possibly. But when it comes to me, I truly believe in our divines, and I believe in our churches, and I believe in the Empire that gives it to us. So instead of serving her in Whiterun, I'm gonna move on. At least that's the hope.
And that was my same reason for leaving the Order of the Sands under Baron Jahir. Well, I didn't feel like I could be a knight. That would be best that served him. And I felt my place was on the road, serving the people of Skyrim.
When my father was alive, I was on his court, and I felt good because I was serving everyone, at least to the best of my ability, until everything happened. But before that, I felt like I was serving the people, and there was no greater joy. I want to feel that way again, Octavio. I want to serve the realm, not just one individual hold. I want to serve everyone under the divines. That's what I really want.
Yes.
I just hope I'm able to. Whiterun doesn't really feel like home these days.
I'm sad that you feel that way, especially with family close by there.
Aye, indeed. There's Octavio, that Hall of the Dead is filled to the brim with my friends and family. So many faces that aren't there anymore. And some of the faces that's still there have changed. So lately I've been in solitude, as you've seen. And I can relax there. I can breathe. And it's nice. I've been in the temple most days since I've been around there, and it's been nice praying. In actual peace.
It's the best place to pray.
Aye, it is. And I was actually able to do priest work. I got to heal people, Octavio. I got to pray. I got to... It was freeing again. I don't get called upon for my priestly duties as often as I would want.
Because they know you as the custodian. They should know you as the Elder of Kenrith.
I always make it a part of my introduction. It's either custodian or elder or both. And last night when that person came to me, wondering about the temple, oh, you should have seen how much my eyes lit up.
No.
Teresa must ask you a favor.
Okay.
Come with me.
You are
okay.
So agreeable.
She is very agreeable. Mary's the same way. I just tell her to come and she comes.
Perhaps I'll continue this conversation with you soon, Octavio.
Divine's blessings gaze upon
I'll
you
be up on the roof.
always.
Zenithar's wisdom guide your coin purse, my friend.
Right, that was a nice little scene. I love that. Bro, I love the clergy. I love it. Am I going to bed? No. I've got another class in an hour. I won't be going to bed for a while. Oh wait, did I not make... Did I get too much amount of that? I did. Are you going to bed, Noms? Six. Did you even get enough sleep last night? What's the coincidence?
Fucking laser
Oh
sights.
fuck. Thank you so much for the raid, Noms. I appreciate it. Oh man, you just missed some good RP between Cerise and Octavio. Cerise is the elder of Kenareth and also the custodian to Whiterun, and also is the sister to Jarl Eowyn. So that's an interesting one. It's quite a... We talked about... Oh. Nice. You'll have to send me a clip. But yeah, that was an interesting conversation. Bobby was mentioned. Obviously, sister, whatever. A lot of other stuff. It's just clergy stuff. But this is what I'm loving, like being more towards the clergy stuff rather than like. I think it was a mistake joining the Knights, like, especially with the way I think I jumped the gun a bit too much. So it's a whole thing. What do you mean? Oh, about their arrest. Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, hello, Octavio.
May Zenithar bless your labors. Oh. Oh man, why would you do that? Fucking clowns, man. Oh shit. I forgot to bring my hawker meat. Greetings. What? That's crazy. That's what is kind of cool. Like being a garden solitude is so much nicer because like you got the ranger's rest there, you got everything there. Hmm. I'm glad that this stuff actually happening. You know. You got the farm more close by, Legion. It's just a really good place. Ooh. Yeah. That's why I've been loving it way more than way more than Whiterun. I rarely go back anymore. I'm even thinking of moving my summons at some point. Where's my hawker loaves? Nice. Uh-oh. I was reading chat. I didn't realize where I was going. I'm exhausted. I promised Nova I'd go to bed 3 hours ago. But I'm glad I stayed up. Nova? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, get good rest. Properly sleep this time. Properly sleep this time. The RP will be there when you get back. That's why this server's great. At the same time, Solitude's great. I see why a lot of people stay around Solitude. And I'm glad I get to do that as well. Yeah.
Also, you gotta stop telling Dance's stuff. Hello.
Greetings.
Which part? Actually, I didn't.
Greetings. Yeah, it is quite. The White One situation is going to get resolved. Have you seen the announcement? It's gonna get. The thing is, it's not gonna get resolved in a way because there are ways to circumvent what they're gonna do. I need to ask where this tower we're going to is. I need to double check which tower it was.
Hey.
Northwatch Keep.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this is Baba Rajmir.
They really do. You should walk up to them right now and just stare at them.
Oh.
A big egg.
Have a good one. Where is it? Blue ropes.
You should have it in your library. It's quite popular.
Are you going to the next class?
Yes. The Flamecraft one, this one
Hmm.
thinks.
Do you know where Northwatch Keep is?
This one have no idea.
This is why I'm here as well.
So this one is waiting here. If Mihari can't see anyone that is going there.
Oh. Wait, I think I might have seen it before. But it's quite close to that big castle out in... I didn't go close to it because there was a big castle out in the water. I hope our class isn't there. I've heard bad things about that castle.
It's near.
Yes. Oh no. I'm gonna quickly check if there's anyone in the clergy in the temple.
It's my class? Oh.
I need to piss and stuff. BRB.
Octavio. Octavio. Hey, wake up. The professor is on outside. Go outside.
Hello there. How the hell do I get out of this place? I've died and I came back to life. That's just nuts.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just making myself a snack because I've been. Oh, I need a little bit of something to eat. I will be prompt. It's cooking right now. Apologies, guys. Sorry, I return. I apologize. Just making something to.
I can pay. Oh, okay.
I think I.
Don't mind me, it looks like you got places to go.
running to the place. Frankly, by the time I get there, my food should have cooled down a bit. Just keep following the road. Oh, this is This is really bad. Um,
But I will be teaching other stuff as well, so it's not just going to be fire that I'll teach you. I'm going to be teaching you other magic spells as well down the line. While right now I have the 3 classes this week set up. My schedule for the rest of the week has changed, so I will possibly be doing other classes later on.
I see.
What type of fighting magic do you master it?
The time of fire magic?
Yes. The type of...
The good old firebolt. I'll just
Oh.
What?
Very high.
I didn't mean to hit the wall on that first shot. Which is the point of today's lecture, control. But before we move on to that, any more questions? Hi, Garda, thank you, raised your...
Yeah, so it was a genuine. But I was going to ask if we're going to use Lucas's horse.
Use what?
I was going to ask a silly question. If we're going to be using Lucas's horse as target practice.
It's too expensive. Please don't.
I don't know. Horse meat's kind of gamey. May have to borrow your horse later.
Does emotion affect destruction magic?
Yes, emotion does affect the flow of your magic when casting destruction.
Oh.
Yes, so you did not. If a person cast in anger, it could very well blow up in your hand. Something that is covered in my lecture, and once all the questions is out of the way, does anybody else have any questions before we start?
Will you only be covering fire magic in this lecture today, or also supernatural?
Well, I was planning on just doing fire magic, but if you would like me to cover a little bit of supernatural at the end, I can do so. If there's anybody else here that would like me to speak a little bit about my personal experiences with the supernatural aspect, I can do so.
I would like to hear supernatural, yes.
Yes, you'll be
A lot of people, okay.
Yes. There's a lot of vampires out there, what I have seen.
I guess I should have prepared more on that, so... Alright. Where is Blaze when you need him? Alright. Gonna skip my notes. Alright, first lecture, control before power. What is flame? Before any of you learn to command flame, you must first learn to respect it. Fire magic belongs to the school of destruction. That word is not decorative. Destruction is the shaping of magicka into harm. It is the use of will, focus and power to damage what stands before. Fire is one of the oldest lessons. Many apprentices mistake flame for passion. They believe fire answers anger, courage, or pride. They think a strong emotion makes a strong spell. That belief is dangerous. Fire is not anger, not bravery, it's not glory. Fire is hunger. It consumes whatever it is given: cloth, wood, oil, parchment. More students.
Hello.
Greetings. Yes, I did start it a little bit early since I had a large group here, so I apologize.
It is okay. It was not hard to find.
I lost my word. What was the last thing I said?
You mentioned a hunger of fire, and then the students passed.
Yes. It consumes whatever it is giving: cloth, wood, oil, parchment, dry glass, hair, bone, and breath. It does not care who summoned it. It does not care what you mean to burn. You are careless, it will eat your enemy, your ally, your shelter, and your own hands without knowing the difference. That is why the first lesson of flame magic is not power, it is control. Any fool can burn something. A bandit with a stolen spell tome can burn a man. A drunken apprentice can scorch a wall. A cultist can set a body alight and call it devotion. None of them are mages. A mage knows what flame will touch before it casts. A mage knows what stands near the target. A mage knows when the room is too crowded, when the wood is too dry, when the wind is too strong, and when another spell would serve better. Before you cast, ask yourself 3 questions. What am I burning? What stands beyond it? What will happen if I miss? If you cannot answer, you do not cast. Some of you may think this caution makes you weaker. It is not. Restraint is not weakness. Restraint is the reason a mage lives long enough to become dangerous. A strong flame without control let me rephrase that. Twist the tongue there. A small flame with purpose can change a battle. Remember this well. Flame does not become safer because the caster meant well. Good intentions do not unburn flesh. They do not rebuild home. They do not bring back the dead. So before I teach you how to make a flame larger, I will teach you how to make it obey. That is the beginning of this class. Does anybody have any questions? Now, this is the middle of the lecture, so break time, questions, answers.
Don't forget to stretch your legs a little.
Yes, wiggle, do the Skyrim wiggle. Let me go and introduce myself of these 2 other attendees.
Hello, I'm Corbus Torlin. I'm not important whatsoever.
Corbus Torlin, nice to meet you.
I am Strange.
Strange one. Ah, okay. It's good to meet you. Welcome to the class.
Thank you.
Hale.
Greetings.
Welcome back. I just finished the first half of the lecture.
Yes, I am sorry. I was told that you guys came here, so I was trying to catch up.
Indeed. Yes, apologies. We already had quite a large group waiting in Solitude, so I figured we'd go ahead and head here.
Indeed, yes.
My papers that cover what we are speaking today will be available in the library for you to pick up as well afterward. You're welcome. All right. Anyways, questions.
Could we perhaps hear about the 3 rules again of, knowing when to cast flame? I got the first 2, but I got a bit, sidetracked with the other part.
Yes, the 3 questions you need to ask before you cast a flame. What you are burning, what stands beyond, and what will happen if you miss. So you need to be aware of what your target is, what is behind the target, and what will happen if you miss the target. One mistake can end up with either a random passerby catching fire or a whole forest catching on fire, and you don't want either both. You in the bone mill, are you the student?
Yes, I am. I thought I was here early, but it looks like I was late.
Well, you're not necessarily late. You are early, technically. Class started a little early because I already had so many people gathered up.
I see. Apologies, then.
That's
let me
quite all
get
right.
into the robes.
But make sure to do the wiggle. Shake your legs. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do the jig. All right. Back to the questions.
Yeah, so you was mentioning control back there. I was wondering, with all this, learning the magic, etc., and learning to, control the control, so to speak, is it still possible for certain circumstances for you to still, lose control, etc., despite the training?
Yes, there is possible circumstances. For instance, if someone manages to strike you in the knee with an arrow, that moment of anger and pain could possibly allow you to slip your control and lose it, and end it with either it's extinguishing your hand or burning your hand.
All right. That's pretty helpful. Thank you.
Corvus, where you at? I seen you raise your hand a second ago.
Sorry, back here. When it comes to magical flames of the like, what is the preferred method of putting them out if they start to, gain traction? Or is there any difference from a magical or mundane flame in the regard of putting it out?
Well, can't always expect you to have a bucket of water on you. So, for putting it out, that is more of just simple, I guess. Are you talking about more of like a uncontrolled fire, like a wildfire or a house fire?
Well, in most cases, yeah, you try to just throw water on it. Boys didn't know if magical flames, or certain magical flame, acted different, or if I was just throwing my body on it and start rolling around on top of it to smother it if it'd work.
No. That is a good question that I do not think I have the answer to, actually. Because destruction magic, you're harnessing the elements, so the fire is already there. So I would assume it's just you could just put it out like normal fire. We'll have to test. Good question. Extra point.
Oh, there's points.
No, there's not.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, I have taken some magical theory, and indeed, once the fire is conjured and released, it is basic flame.
Ah, okay, so there's your answer. You can put it out like any normal fire.
Thank you.
Another hand raised, yes.
Yes. Can like a well-trained mage maybe can use like a powerful emotion to empower a spell and make it more powerful?
Yes, you could, but you need to learn to maintain control on it. Because if you put your emotions behind it, but you do not have control, then that is the danger.
Yes, of course.
Any other questions?
Oh, another horsey.
Two practice time.
Yes, actually, I do have a question. Sorry.
Who's that?
Drebin here.
Yes.
So, when we're trying to cast this flame, does the surrounding temperature have any effect on it? Let's say I'm up here in the north, here where it's more cold. Would the flames be weaker here than, let's say, Riften, where it's warmer?
Quite possibly, yeah. I have not yet tested it out in the field, so I have not been able to test this theory. These are all good questions that I am looking forward to test at some point. Perhaps we will test it in the second class tomorrow to see.
Yes, thank you.
And Argonian, I never got your name.
Greetings, Miskar.
Adjutant Silver. Welcome to the class. You are early, but you're also late, because we started early.
Oh, no problem. Sorry. Apologies.
To catch you up to speed, catch those of you that arrived late, early, whatever. First half of the lecture was about learning how to control. What was that?
Yeah, sorry, accent.
There's 3 rules when casting playing magic. What your target is, what is around your target, and what will happen if you miss. And also, for those of you early late, I will be having my notes, my lecture, also recorded and posted or put in the library for you to all take home with you.
Thank you.
Now, is there any more questions? Yes, Thale.
I was curious, does the emotion also control how the flame manifests in a more traditional sense? Like, if you were to continuously pour your emotion into it, would it result in a different effect, almost considering it like running water or maybe a snap of the fingers?
That would fall into the previous question, I believe. You're putting emotion into a spell without control will result into either it snuffing itself out or engulfing your hand. So you can put emotion to it and it becomes stronger, but without control, it is a danger to yourself and others around you. Does that make sense?
I was more wondering if it manifested differently depending on the emotion, or was that a different aspect?
In my experience, I have not experienced it. Like, I haven't sat there and tried to just be happy and manifest a flame naturally. Your question kind of confuses me, honestly, a little bit.
It's alright. I was more wondering if, well, I guess trying to think about it, if emotion, while it controlled the strength and the power, does it control the delivery?
Oh, so if your emotions can summon a flame without you even realizing it.
Aye, precisely. Or if, for instance, when you were showing that one spell off before, it was almost a, singular bolt. If we were feeling too happy or too sad, would it, manifest differently?
I'm assuming no, because if it manifested based off your emotions, then that could lead to moments like possibly your bed catching on fire in the middle of your sleep, which I don't think there's any records of that happening, so I'm assuming you're safe.
I can only imagine a person dreaming about casting a fire. Oh, that could have severe consequences.
Yeah.
Like dreaming of peeing, but with fire.
Yeah, are you meaning like it going from a bolt to like a steady stream of fire? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Give me one moment. I need to look at something here.
Oh, I've been doing it. I had to eat real quick.
Might as well stretch your legs in the meantime.
Yeah, so really make sure you stretch your legs every now and then.
Hello, Simon. Hello, bro.
All right.
I don't know about these classes.
If everyone's ready, I can continue on to the second half.
I want the supernatural stuff, probably. Studies, the fairy. Potentially.
Alright, second half of the lecture, what flame is for. Now that you understand what flame is, we will speak of what flame is for. Most people think flame magic is only used to kill. That is the simplest use, and often the least thoughtful one. Flame can force an enemy. It can break a charge, it can deny a doorway, it can light a signal in the darkness. It can burn away webs, rot, sickness, and things better left dead. We all know what that means. That's talking about.
Yeah.
It can warm a freezing soldier or destroy a corpse before foul magic makes use of it. But every use carries risk. Cast flame in a forest, and trees may become your enemy. Cast flame in a wooden hall, and the building may join the fight. Cast flame in a crowd, and you may harm an innocent faster than you harm your foe. Evening.
Evening, sorry I'm late.
Quite alright. We started early, so you're not really late. You're actually right on time. Where was I?
Pass it, boy.
Cast flame in anger, and you may not realize what you have done until the screaming starts. That is why I will say this clearly. If you use fire because you are angry, you are not commanding flame. You are obeying it. You must be colder than the magic you cast. Your hand may hold fire, but your mind must remain steady. Against the dead, flame is useful. Draugr, skeletons, and corpses of animated...
Cauterize a wound as well.
And corpses animated by foul magic can be weakened by burning away the bodies they cling to. Against beasts, flame can create fear and distance. Against vampires, it can punish their speed and arrogance. Against lycanthropes, it can buy you a moment needed to move. Draw silver and keep your throat from their teeth. But flame is not a miracle. Some creatures endure fire, some resist it. Some are born from it. If you throw fire at every threat and expect the divines to sort the rest, you will die looking surprised. A proper mage watches, a proper mage learns, a proper mage changes tactics when the spell is wrong. For the enemy, here you will learn flame from the beginning. Not as a trick, not as a boast, not as a weapon for your temper. You will learn the spark. You will learn the candle flame. You will learn how to shape heat without letting it rule your hand. You will learn how to cast, hold, direct, and extinguish. You will learn where to stand, where not to stand, and when to lower your hand entirely. Only after that will you be trusted with greater spells. Do not mistake this for fear. I do not fear flame. I respect it. There is a difference. Fear makes a mage hesitate. Respect makes a mage precise. And remember this above all else. Flame is hunger, you are will. Flame is motion, you are direction. If flame is destruction, you are judgment. If you cannot be judgment, then you have no place holding destruction in your hand. That is the first lesson of flame magic. Control your power. Propose before casting. Restraint before... And that is the end of the lecture. I don't like reading a lot of stuff at once. That's my first time writing something like that, so I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah,
we got that guy just got me.
Hey, you just
You're late. Only 4 minutes though.
Don't worry. Okay, so I will. Those of you that are late, I will go back over it again if you would like to get the full experience. For those of you that were here for the full thing or showed up right after we will allow you to ask any more questions if you have. Anything?
I know this question may have been partially answered, but let's say someone is very hateful and his mind is always preoccupied. Would the flame come out lesser or greater? What sort of drastic effect if it was taken to the extreme?
If it was taken to the extreme, I would expect the word for the caster to.
I don't like that word.
Perish by his own hand.
It's so close to other things.
Yes, strange one.
Is this the end of the class?
Yes, it is. If you missed most of it, you can stay, and I will go back over it with those of you that were. Yes.
Yes. You mentioned corpse disposal. Would that be a part of our expectations? Should we be a part of the, supporting the Legion?
Well, as far as that goes, disposing of the corpses, that is something you would really want to do. If, for instance, you're fighting a vampire. or a skeleton or a droid, you want them to not be able to get back up again.
Yes.
Unless, of course, someone wants a funeral pyre. But that's a more ceremonial thing, and they shouldn't ask a mage to do that.
Yes, it won't be expected of us. Huh?
Might as well use it and put it back.
What?
Whoa!
Welcome, folks.
And we can tell there's a horse jam going on.
Do not piss me off, Oathkeeper.
Alright. Any other questions?
What is your name again? I'm sorry, I didn't get to introduce.
I'm Agent Silver.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
Will this be marked on anything? In a ledger or something that we attended the class?
Yes. Master
Yes,
Silver,
I need to.
previous
I need to.
instructor had like a roll call kind of thing.
Yes, I'll be taking your names down as you leave so I can remember it.
Understood. Thank you.
For all of you that have sat with the entire thing, I thank you. You'll come pass by me so I can get your name down on my notes before you. Unless you want to stay, and if you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Do you still plan to touch on the supernatural?
Yes, that is mid-us. 2 days. I may bump the.
Oh, not 2 days. 2 days. Okay.
Hey.
2 days.
Well, since you talking about tonight. Well, since we had the latecomers, not going to do that tonight. I will go over what we spoke today about with them, and we'll do the supernatural a later date.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Quick thing about the scheduling for Midas. Are you folks working around or through the open court?
The open. Oh, the Aelwyn thing?
On Midas. Correct. No, that's.
Yes.
That's Tursas. That's happening tomorrow. Or today. But, no, Midas. I mean, Midas. There's an open court in Solitude.
Well, it is usually 4 hours before this class starts, so or 3 hours.
Okay.
I was going to schedule the supernatural class a little bit earlier, but if that is going on, I may hold it back a little bit if that's... Or I may reschedule it to the day after.
Just to my knowledge, I know a couple people from the Synod that plans on attending that open courts, so myself included.
Oh. Well, let me get everybody's name down. Everybody who was here from the beginning, if you want to join me outside, and I'll get your name. Everyone who arrived late, you'll wait inside. I'll go back over everything.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, I think it's around the time, so.
I was like 15 minutes
I'm going to scream and cry and throw up, actually.
Oh, this one is late.
Can you just stay still? No!
You gotta run
What are we going to do? This one is late. Are we being left behind?
We're going to be beat.
We're going to get a basic private lesson with just us 5.
Technically, we weren't late. We just weren't early.
Correct.
That's
I was going to say I did get there on time, but they seem to have left early.
This one didn't even know where Northwatch Keep is. This one is just recently updated map.
Yes, neither did I.
Run inside.
You know what, Oathkeeper? You can just go.
I don't like this place. It makes me anxious. I don't
This
know
one
why.
almost actually died to spiders, bears, wolves while coming to Northwatch Keep.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I just find something very ominous about this place. I don't know.
Say.
Very fitting for supernatural studies, if you ask me.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I was got told we're on the doorstep of a keep that involves things
Vampires?
Do not have a uniform.
Yeah, that.
I guess. Oh no.
Garnet, you're not even in uniform. What are you doing?
I don't have a uniform! I don't look good in robes!
This one didn't commission uniform before college, before the start of the semester.
Shame.
Do you think that you know what?
Shame.
Shut up! Shut up! Everybody shut up!
Oh, he's wild, he's mad.
I am already stressed out enough. I do not need shame. You think I had time to commission a robe? I don't wear robes. I don't look good in robes. Sorry, I punched everyone.
Problems.
It is fine. It's okay.
This one is Garnet, by the way, but I'm very stressed out.
I understand.
Hello, Corbies.
It's fine.
I was late to this, I was late to the one earlier, and now I'm having a really bad day.
Oh, you really were late to this
It is
one. You
fine.
just went early.
See, and now that's crazy.
Divine's blessings upon you. You'll be fine.
This is nice.
Okay,
that's enough physical contact now, thank you.
What is going on in here?
Fine, I'll take it, fine!
Calming the lad down. He's a little fiery right now. Sorry.
Now you can look at the part.
Can't see
would've
it
came here earlier
because I'm
if I
wearing a
knew the lesson
mask,
started
but I am
earlier.
smiling at that a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't push it.
Points.
Well, what's your name? I'm still brief. Trying to get out of saying prefect silver or adjunct silver. It's hard. It's good to meet you.
I'm Eros. Pleasure to meet you.
This one's name is Kahar.
Haha. Alright. I know
Hello,
you.
this one is Garnet.
Could you shake my hand?
Gar- Did I not shake your hand? I thought I shook your
No,
hand.
I didn't. I accidentally shook everyone's hand earlier. So.
Vizgar, go watch my horse!
Okay.
Do you have
Robes?
robes?
Do I have to wear the robes?
He doesn't want those, he doesn't think they're fashionable.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
honestly.
It's not that I don't think they're fashionable. I just do not
It's
wear
more.
robes. Right?
It's a formal thing, but I don't really care.
All right, fine. I'll wear robes. Go ahead, continue. Nobody look. Oh, I
So
have
is
to
this one just going to stay here until end of class, you see?
Which one? Car?
Is this one just going to stay here until end of class because we're late here?
Oh, no. Since y'all were a little late and I don't know how much of the lecture y'all missed, I'll be going back over it with y'all.
I have a question before we start.
I hate oaths.
Me and
Yes.
Eros were told by Lucian that we could do oaths early, and I was told that maybe you could do it since Lucian seems to not be around that much.
Do the oath?
Yes. The life
Uh,
oath for the synod to commit. We got given the gloves and everything with the anticipation of oathing anyway.
I think I may have left my paper that has the oath on it back in Solitude. Let me look, see if I have it in my pockets.
We don't have to do it right now, but I'm just asking if you can.
Oh yeah, well I can. Yeah, we can do it once we get back to Solitude.
Very nice.
But I guess let me introduce myself. I am Adjutant Silver, or Adjunct Silver, whatever it's called. I'm from Cyrodiil. My birthplace is the back of a carriage, quite literally. I have no family name. Well, I do now. I'm married into one. Kavach is my main home, where I go to retire whenever I'm not in the Legion. And I traveled for half of my life since I was 15 all across different planes of Tamriel, even elsewhere. That was actually my first stop. And several months ago, I decided I wanted to follow in my father's footsteps and join the Legion. And just happened to do it in the same place he served, which was here in Skyrim. Does anybody have any questions before we begin?
Nah.
No?
Did you ever
do not
visit,
believe so.
Did you ever visit Eleanor?
Did I ever visit Eleanor?
Yes, have you ever been?
That's a funny thing. Yes, I have, accidentally.
Accidentally?
Yes, so, you know, in my younger years, I was quite adventurous and met many ladies, and a couple of Altmer ladies I met at a inn at the docks in Cyrodiil. We got quite drunk together, and I woke up in a barrel. And somebody was knocking on top of the barrel, and when I opened up, and they don't write this down.
Oh, well,
I'm very sorry.
Unfortunately, I can't remove it. Just his.
Well, anyways, what happened was Thalmor at Eleanor seen me in there, shoved the top back on the barrel, sealed it, and I heard them say, "Get this one back to wherever the hell he came from, or wherever Oblivion he came from."
That sounds about right.
Yes, I will say the trip back was a little bit nicer because someone actually gave me food. Once we got away from the docks of the Dominion, they let me out. Never drinking with Altimer ever again after that.
Never say never?
Never.
Are you happy in your marriage?
Oh, yes, quite
Now, what kind
happy.
of question is that? That seems very personal. No offense.
No, it's quite alright, yes. My wife's... When I was young, before I set foot outside of Cyrodiil, I was a lowborn. As I said, I was born in the back of a carriage. And my father, he served at the Legion here in Skyrim, and after he joined the Legion, he brought me and my mother along with us here to Skyrim. We lived in solitude with the majority of the Legion and some of their families. But when the dragons attacked, he sent me and my mother back home to Cyrodiil, where we ended up in the service of a noble family of Kavat. And I met my wife because her father, who was a high noble lord, often visited Kavach, and she would snake away from the boring meetings that she was forced to attend and find me, and we would run off and play together. I would teach her how to climb trees, and she actually taught me how to read. Albeit quite painfully, because every time I messed up a letter or spelled something wrong, she would smack me in the head with a book.
Some good discipline.
Many years later, actually here during my time in the Legion, I received a summons by her father to return to Cyrodiil, which I, agreed to. And the summons was a arranged marriage because she wanted me to be her husband. And that's how that happened. But it's a happy marriage. I have a winery back. She built a winery outside of Kavach.
Oh.
Interesting. This is very good for the lesson we are learning.
Yeah. It's off topic, but, I do want you to know a little bit about it, so.
Good, I write it down.
I suppose so, it doesn't hurt.
What magic do you prefer? Light, frost or fire?
I am more partial to fire myself. I tried a little bit of frost, and I can't seem to control it as well as I can fire. So, not knowing much about my family history, I've come across, and after I married my wife and gained the ability to get information from Imperial Archives, I came across some more records of my family ancestry. My father's side actually are descendants from the great battle mages of old. So, fire magic runs in my veins, apparently.
What type of fire magic can you perform?
I've only learned one spell of fire magic, which is simply a firebolt.
Very nice.
But I hope to learn more in the future.
Yes. Do you suppose it's possible that we be able to learn, like, maybe not us, but just a higher level of education in Sidon? But do you think it'd be possible if we could learn the regular fire spell?
Yes, I do believe we are trying to procure some more tomes from Cyrodiil.
Do you think we'll ever get shock?
No.
No.
This one wants shock.
That is a question for the divine.
Alright.
Because apparently there's some issues with the divine blessing the shock spells.
They say
I thought
shock.
it was only sparks. I thought the other ones were fine.
I think there's one that's okay, but it's still really, really strong, and then the rest of them are like all crazy.
Yeah, basically.
It's something like that.
So shock magic is higher tier magic, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought it would make more sense for us
It's
to
unstable.
be killing rogue mages, where a spark like shock would be better against them. So maybe you can make a case for.
Yes, whoever masters shock magic must be the most powerful mage of all.
I believe the Master of Destruction in the College of Winterhold has.
I think him and the Archmage are the only ones.
Now I do know there is a shock magic that is somewhere out there, a lost tome or something, and I don't know how they managed to acquire it, but if any of you have heard the stories of the Bugmer attacks, they used a particular type of shock magic that was quite ferocious, but not strong enough to break past my shield at the time.
Ooh, wonderful.
This one wonders, what about conjuration magic?
Conjure.
I believe that is illegal, yes?
In the Synod.
It's banned in the Synod, I believe, in Halfingar in general, but I do believe some other holds that you perform it, but I believe necromancy overall is banned.
Yes, necromancy itself is banned by law in the Empire. Conjuration itself is not banned by the Empire, but is. And really, when you think about it, it is because, for example, you conjure a bound weapon. Even though they're Daedric weapons, it is. You kind of feel bad thinking about it because you are conjuring a weapon straight out of Oblivion, so it had to come from some random warriors in Oblivion's hand during a battle, which I'm sure sucks for them. Why do I know? It was in one of the books my wife sent to me. When she found out I was joining the Senate, she sent me a lot of books about magic.
Does that mean if I conjure up a warm bed, would that mean the bed is taken from Oblivion?
I would assume so, but I never heard of such a spell.
Would there be beds in Oblivion? That's the question you need to ask yourself, Luindal.
Do Daedra use feathers or hay in their beds?
Yes, write this down.
That's
Write that down. Write that down. That's actually very important.
Question.
Hold on, that's important.
Yeah, that is quite a good question. That is relevant to me because I also do these supernatural studies. So.
Silver, so you're part of Synod, you're not just, you're not like someone taken from another college or a court mage, you see.
No, I am adjutant. I'm an adjutant in the Senate. Or adjunct, whatever you call it.
So
It's
you're
an
gonna be
adjective.
part of Synod. Then, if that's the case, since this is part of supernatural studies, do you think this certain item is relevant to our study?
Is he carrying contraband?
He's got ectoplasm, I think, or wisp wrappings.
Is this relevant?
Yeah, I would say so.
You see, this one is a merge.
Yeah,
Would you like to give that to me to turn over to the Senate?
If so, yes, because this one is unsure on what to do with it. This one doesn't even understand the letters. It's very ancient, you see.
Yeah,
very
it's
old.
conjuration magic, which is banned. So
yes, I have a tome of conjuration magic.
I don't know where you found that, but definitely
This
thank you
one-
for turning that over.
Hey Rose,
Yes,
hide the book.
this one found it while doing trades, you see. This one found a collection of books, and this one just suddenly saw this certain type of book. This one took it from one of the monsters, you see, and well, it's lo and behold, I cannot understand the text for some reason.
Definitely, probably some cult stuff.
Yes. This one thinks maybe we can do research about it, study about its dangers, you see. The more students are informed, the safer the practice, the
Silver, I have a
safer it will
question.
be.
What is this College of Whispers I've been hearing about?
Yes, the College of Whispers. So, well, I'm not too familiar about it. Hell, I didn't even know what the Synod was until the Legate approached me about joining. The College of Whispers. So, apparently after the Oblivion Crisis, the Old Mages Guild was ultimately dissolved, and the faction split into two. One later became the Synod, and the other became the College of Whispers. The Synod being basically the Mages Guild, but we focus on the study of Dwemer history and architecture and technology. That is one of the Synod's main focus. There's also, secondary focuses, like my main study is going to be supernatural studies. Yeah, the College of Whispers, from my understanding, they are basically kind of like spies, I guess you would say.
Spies? From what I've heard, I thought they were just basically the Synod, but for conjuration instead.
No, not from what was explained to me. They are basically the eyes and ears of the Empire. They collect information and knowledge from everywhere.
So we're on the same side.
Yes, we're all on the same side. We all serve the Empire.
See, I thought they practiced conjuration, which was bad.
No. What is that one doing?
I don't know.
Did they get bored? Are you okay? Hello?
Yes, this one is fine.
Yes, Mr. Silver, just
Oh.
Looking for your horse?
No, don't jump.
My horse.
Yes, Mr. Silver, just I thought I saw a lad run around the fort and then run on the water.
Have you seen apparitions?
It is quite possible people have been spotting vampires over in this area. Supposedly.
Oh my God. Do we have any class here?
Yes. But don't worry, this fort is going to be the Legion's fort. Hopefully, potentially,
Can we go
possibly.
inside? I'm freezing my balls off.
Yes, we can
This
go.
one wonders, what do you plan
What do we need to go inside
use
for?
the book for?
It's going to be turned over to the first adjutant.
I see, I see.
We should keep it as a relic.
Probably for the...
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we going
Probably
inside for?
going to be sent over to the Empire for safekeeping or possibly even being destroyed.
How much lesson
Alright.
did I miss? There was an inside portion.
Alright, so we got everybody back now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, anyways, did sidetracked from one question to another, to another, to another, to another, to another. So let's get it actually started with the actual lesson, shall we?
Oi.
Alright, welcome to Flame Magic 1. The first lecture is Control Before Power. First half is titled, What Flame Is. Before any of you learn to command flame, you will first learn to respect it. Flame magic belongs to the school of destruction. That word is not decoration. Destruction is the shaping of magicka into harm. It is the use of will, focus, and power to damage what stands before you. Fire is one of the oldest lessons. Many apprentices mistake flame for passion. They believe fire answers anger, courage, or pride. They think a strong emotion makes a strong spell. That belief is dangerous. Viska?
He's just waiting for me.
Oh, okay. Fire is not anger. Fire is not bravery. Fire is not glory. Fire is hunger. It consumes whatever it is given. Cloth, wood, oil, parchment, dry glass, air, flesh, bone, and breath. It does not care who summoned it. It does not care what you meant to burn. If you are careless, it will eat your enemy, your ally, your shelter, and your own hand without knowing the difference. That is why the first lesson of flame magic is not power, it is control. Any fool can burn something.
Hello there.
A bandit
Thanks for
with a
follow
stolen spell tome
Tizen.
can burn a
Thanks for
man.
follow.
A drunk apprentice can scorch a wall. A cultist can set a body alight and call it devotion. None of them are mages. A mage knows what the flame will touch before it is cast. A mage knows what stands near the target. A mage knows when the room is too crowded, when the wood is too dry, when the wind is wrong, and when another spell would serve better. Before you cast, ask yourself 3 questions. What am I burning? What stands behind it? What will happen if I miss? If you cannot answer, you do not cast. Some of you may think this caution makes you weak. It does not. Restraint is not weakness. Restraint is the reason a mage lives long enough to become dangerous. A strong flame without control is wildfire. A small flame without purpose can change a battle. Remember this well. Flame does not become safer because the caster meant well. Good intentions do not unburn flesh. They do not rebuild homes. They do not bring back the dead. So before I teach you how to make flame larger, I will teach you how to make it obey. That is the beginning of this class. Now, that is the end of the first half. Before we continue, ask your questions now. I would rather answer a foolish question in this room than watch a foolish mistake in the field.
This one can part it. Well, go ahead.
Apologies, but you say that most have the impression that fire magic is like used, like it's what is the word, conjured up with hatred or anger. How do you? What's your motivation when it comes to?
What is my motivation when it comes to conjuring my flames?
Yes.
When I conjure my flame, I sit and think back to the times that I spent with my father. Here in the tavern, back up in Solitude, where we spent our days, and he was off, sitting in front of the hearth, eating sweet rolls, as he spoke to his brothers and sisters of the Legion. Those days were memorable to me. So before I cast my flame, I always think back to that hearth in those days. That is my motivation. Remembering.
Do you believe it's a choice someone could make, or is it just depends on the person or what they use as their motivation?
I suppose a little bit of both.
Compared to the other class, it seems flame magic is tied to more emotion and memories. But the other class spoke of it as there needs to be clear mind for it.
Yes, you do need to have a clear mind because you do need to control. That being said, your emotions will affect how your flame is cast.
I see.
See, each of us teachers have our different ways of teaching, how we differentiate, how we conjure up our flames and other such spells. It is just, how should I put it, how you find it easier yourself.
I see.
So while I'll teach you my way, that is something that you can go off on. And if you find it easy to follow my path, then there you go. The real lesson is just simply control, because it is fire, it is wild. As one of the questions in the previous class said, or asked, what happens if you put too much emotion into it and it gets to the extreme? It can very well either extinguish itself, or it can blow up in your hand and scorch you and take others with you.
Will the classes go in depth on how to control your emotions during magic use?
Yes. Once I get back to Solitude, I will be starting to write everything onto my and prepare for my second class tomorrow, which is
what?
I forgot what I'd already titled the class.
Oh.
It's late, tired, so yeah.
Yes.
Yes, one understand.
Anyways, is there any more questions, or you wish me to continue?
Please go. Please go on.
Please continue. Yeah.
But we're at the part where we
second
want to
half
hurt
of
the rest of us.
What flame is for? Now that you understand what flame is, we will speak of what flame is for. Most people think flame magic is only used to kill. That is the simplest use, and often the least thoughtful one. Flame can force an enemy back. It can break a charge, it can deny a doorway, it can light a signal in the darkness, It can burn away webs, rot, sickness, and things better left dead. It can warm a freezing soldier or destroy a corpse before foul magic makes use of it. But every use carries risk. Cast flame in a forest, and the trees may become your enemy. Cast flame in a wooden hall, and the building may join the fight. Cast flame in a crowd, and you may harm the innocent faster than you can harm your foe. Cast flame in anger, and you may not realize what you have done until the screaming starts. That is why I will say this clearly. If you use fire because you are angry, you are not commanding flame. You are obeying it. You must be colder than the magic you cast. Your hand may hold fire, but your mind must remain still. Against the dead, flame is useful. Draugr, skeletons, and corpses of animated by foul magic can be weakened and burned away the bodies they cling to. Against beasts, flames can create fear and distance. Against vampires, it can punish their speed and arrogance. Against lycanthropes, it can buy you the moment needed to move, draw silver, or keep your throat from their teeth. But flame is not a miracle. Some creatures endure fire. Some resist it. Some are born from it. If you throw fire at every threat and expect the divines to sort the rest, you will die looking surprised. A proper mage watches. A proper mage learns. A proper mage changes tactics when the spell is wrong for the enemy. Here you will learn flame from the beginning, not as a trick, not as a boast, not as a weapon for your temper. You will learn the spark. You will learn the candle flame. You will learn how to shape heat without letting it rule your hand. And a second, no suggestion. You will learn where to stand, where not to stand, and when to lower your hand entirely. Only after that will you be trusted with greater spells. Do not mistake this for fear. I do not fear flame. I respect it. There is a difference. Fear makes a mage hesitate. Respect makes a mage precise. And remember this above all else. Flame is hunger, you are will. Flame is motion, you are direction. Flame is destruction, you are judgment. If you cannot be judgment, then you have no place holding destruction in your hand. That is the first lesson of flame magic. Control before power, purpose before casting, restraint before ruin. That concludes the very end of my lecture. Any questions?
Do you recommend any books to read?
Any books? I don't have any off the top of my head.
Okay.
But I will have some posted up in the library as soon as I can get a hold of them and get them copied down and put into the library for you to check out. Same with my supernatural studies. I have documents that I have sat and written and gone through a bunch of books that my wife had sent me from Cyrodiil. So many books. And I simply sat there for several hours one day copying as much of them down into just under 100 pages. But any more questions?
I'd say you explained it pretty well.
Yeah.
So what?
I say you explained it pretty well.
I did my best.
Suppose it's time to get back into that blistering cold.
Indeed. Yes, this was my first time ever teaching an actual class.
Technically the second.
Well, I suppose if you want to keep an account.
Yes, well done.
Thank you.
First class, good job. Well, technically second, yes, but yes.
You're already ahead of all the other teachers.
I guess so. But yeah, if you want to count all the auxiliaries I had to train, I have taught before, but not like this.
I see.
Nice.
Well, this one thinks you're doing a very good job.
I'd really like to think, and I really hope that I could do the same for the supernatural classes.
I don't want to rush anything. I understand these things take time, but when I was part of Blair's class, he said that he said roughly when we would be able to learn ice magic, and I was wondering if there was a amount of lessons you think we should reasonably consider before consider being able to use flame magic ourselves.
Well, I would at least try to learn at the very least 2 or 3. Now, you said, who all here sat in the other flame instructors class?
This one.
3 of you? Alright, so I'm counting them as also points towards the learning of the. So that would be 2 classes you've learned so far.
This one is not actually interested in getting firebolt anyway. I just wanted to attend the class.
At
least not yet. At least not yet.
I like the fairy as well.
I wasn't really that interested about the
Yeah, what I would recommend is attend as many classes on the different subjects as you can, and decide on what you want to learn.
Question. Well, I can tell that we have classes on many other subjects. Magic-wise, we have for ice and fire, but I believe I haven't seen a single restoration one yet, which is a pretty vital component for Lesser Ward, which I do believe many of the students want to learn.
That is in the battle magics. Martial and battle magics. The martial arts.
I do believe that teacher is in the Eastern Stars, so they are available to teach in the early mornings.
Yeah, so I was just wondering if there was going to be restoration taught by some.
Oh, just because my classes are considered flamecraft and supernatural studies doesn't mean I'm just going to be teaching those. I will be teaching more different classes. I will be teaching more classes in the future, so I will be also teaching restoration. I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about that because I just find restoration weird. When I learned it, it felt, I don't know how to describe it, felt tingly.
Do you?
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Do you know who's going to?
This one doesn't. Go on, you're free.
Do you know who's going to be doing a lecture around clairvoyance?
Clairvoyance. That is a good question.
Because
I thought about it myself. Go ahead.
I've seen all of the magics have been mentioned, bar Lesser Ward and clairvoyance. Because first the marshal Kareem, I think, he's doing only he's saying firebolt and healing hands. He's doing a firebolt first week, healing hands second week.
Gotcha. Yes, I may do may do restoration. I think someone asked me earlier in the other class about the restoration. I may be doing, because my my stars have changed their alignment, so I am able to be awake more. So I may have more classes scheduled for later in the week. So keep an eye, and I will put a note on the board whenever I decide I want to do another class, which I will do more classes this week.
Thank you very much.
Was that a squeak?
A squeak?
Corpus, was that did you just squeak at me?
Uh-uh.
Are you eating?
No.
Okay then.
Now I'm eating.
Burn his bread, make it toast.
Ooh, that's a good application.
I'm kidding. Yeah, it is a good application. Control. Example of control. There you go. Try making toast with flame magic. Without burning it. But yes, that concludes... Wait, did we lose somebody? Did he already leave? Why did he leave?
I believe the realm took him for a second.
Oh, okay.
Should we start going then? Back to Solitude?
Yes. Let's head back to Solitude.
It's quite a choice of locations.
Yes, very. This
You,
one does wonder when. This one doesn't understand what is Midas, because this one wants to attend ice magic as well. You see.
Midas is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, so Wednesday.
What's Wednesday?
Never mind.
It's the
middle of the
day,
week.
It's easy to remember.
I'll say it's the middle of the week. Midas is the middle. Mid or Midas.
I see.
Is there going to be
Not
guards?
because it's kind of mid, but it's because it's the mid.
So those horses doing?
They're dancing.
Free horse.
Free horse.
There's a very ominous castle over there.
Well, do you know what it is?
Nope.
Perhaps
Should we go
one day,
over there?
when everyone gets their magic, we can go storm it and see what's down there.
Why don't we go there?
Now, in my supernatural studies notes, I did come across the text talking about an old vampire clan called Clan Voldahar. And they had a castle here in Skyrim, so maybe that's it.
Ooh.
I see.
I don't know if they're still around. Hope not.
Yes,
Hopefully got 'em.
I hope there's no one in there.
Cleanse it with fire.
Do you believe that we could get sunbeam magic soon?
Sunbeam magic? That is a good question.
I saw someone using it in Solitude.
Isn't that Dawn Guard
They
only?
teach it in the Vigilant. They teach it in the Vigilant and the Dawn Guard. And I
If you
wanted
stop
to see why
playing
we
to a
can't
certain
learn it
deity.
as the vampire threat is.
Where's the path?
real.
Oh, there's the path.
The vampire threat is becoming a rising problem.
Yes, the vampire issue is definitely an issue, and
Did you know
that is
when
something
this
that
one?
the... Go ahead.
Did you know when this one first arrived in Skyrim, this one got bitten 7 times by vampire.
Oh.
Is that why you're a vampire
But that
now?
was a very, very long time ago. This one has already been cured, blessed by the temple, and tested for silver.
So I've encountered a vampire once in all my years of traveling. And it was a couple years ago when I was traveling through Cyrodiil on my way to see Black Marsh for the first time.
I see.
And I was on the road, and probably one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my entire life approached me on the road.
It's an Ultima.
No, it was not. And she stopped me, and we started speaking a little bit. And she was very seductive and inviting. As she almost got me hooked on her charm, I noticed the look in her eye, that hungry look. And I was like,
So then you
are
blew
a
up with flame
vampire.
magic.
No, I didn't have flame magic at the time, but I did use flames to ultimately end her. It involved the process involved a pitchfork, a spit roast, and extra strength healing magic, or healing potions. A couple Imperial guards was patrolling nearby at the time and actually seen me and asked me what was going on, and I said, "Oh, it's a vampire."
Well, this one was turned into a vampire blood bag, you see, so... But this one just narrowly escaped.
Which one did you meet? Because I've met the Blood Warden and the Red Lady.
Are you aware, Khajiit? Are you aware, Cat?
It was an army as well. There was a group of them. There were like 30 or so.
In all the books that my wife has sent me, one thing I've learned is, holy shit, there is a whole bunch of different types of vampires.
How many? Rough estimates.
Way too many.
There's your lesser vampire, your pure blood vampire, vampire lords, blood knights, blood fiends. Ugh.
There's way too many.
Yeah, so you have a blood knight, which is basically a vampire that is not created through natural means like most vampires. It is one that is created by a vampire using alchemy to create a being that is much larger, much stronger, and much faster than any normal vampire. And
I believe it might be quicker if we go through this way, no?
yes. I kept following the road. My bad. There's the Dalmore Embassy up there.
The best embassy.
It's quite lovely. Yes, best embassy around.
Never been.
Don't go. It's full of
Oh, I can take you, but you'll never come out ever again.
It's full of wonderful elves.
angry
It's
elves.
wonderful.
Yes, very angry elves.
You just need to get to know them. I'm sure if you share a drink with them, you'll be fine.
Oh, there's one that
As an ordinary citizen, I don't really have a problem.
So there's one I've met that I actually really like. Ow.
Oh.
Anybody hurt? Anybody need healing?
Do you have any healing magic? Oh, you do?
Ooh.
Is that self-healing or is that self-healing or?
Looks like it healed both me and you.
This one wonders how many magic types do you know, Silver?
I know destruction, or I know flame, or firebolt, ice spike, healing hands, clairvoyance, mage, light, and lesser ward.
Ah, so all of
Did
them, I see.
you just get that, or did you take a lot of lessons from some?
A lot of lessons.
Good night, lad.
Not really much of a reader, so I had to read a lot. Stayed up for like 3 or 4 days.
I'm glad I'm out of that fort. Oh.
So Silver, will you be able to do
oh, you guys look like
oaths?
Are you guys Mages Guild or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
I
we are
knew it. I
random
saw the
guild
50
with
blue
magic,
robes.
and we're going to burn down solid.
Oh. Well, I would hope not. The Thalmor, like right there.
Just joking.
Is he only joking because the Thalmor's right there? But I have a book that I need to get rid of, and I was wondering if you would want to buy it before I run all the way across the fucking realm to Winterhold.
Sure, I guess I'll take it.
What book
How
is
much
it?
for it? Okay. Oh, I guess I'll take.
Good to see you.
Hello. Hello.
I need to change my robes. Let's see if there's any of the people up there. Whispers to Aya.
I don't even know what that entails.
Like alchemy.
Masked person.
Perhaps you can help Kiraya here.
Oh?
What's your question?
It is a pleasure to meet you. This one
mine.
this one was interested in scholarly institutions. Oh, really? In what way? Clergy, academic? What name? What are you looking for? Primarily academic, but also maybe in arcane ways. Arcane ways? Oh, you would want to seek out either a court mage, the Synod, or the College of Winterhold, then. The Synod? Well, what is the Synod? They are a group of mages right here in Solitude that do give classes, but they also hunt down rogue mages out in the wilds. Oh, alright, so that is like a separate mage guild from the College of Winterhold, yes? Yes, indeed. Ah, alright, and where can one usually find them? I'm unsure, but if you find anyone with blue robes and focus gloves, that's them. Blue robes and what exactly? Sorry? The focus gloves and blue robes. Ah, alright.
What are focus gloves? Is it thing with a circle-ish thing with lines coming down over the fingers?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about, so I don't know its name, but
Oh no, it's a uniform for the Synod. I was telling her who to look out for. There's multiple people that wear them.
Well, 90% of us don't have the gloves.
Yes.
Alright, thank you very much.
Literally go to the front gate, there's like 20 of us over there.
I desperately need to talk with a lot of them. And are there other academic institutions? I know that the Bard College in the past had some classes, but are there ways to become a scholar or things like that?
How's it going, Kiwi?
This one is so happy so many talents arrived to the Skyrim. This one is so happy they made their way to the Solitude. This one became a moon minstrel of the Bard's College.
Ooh.
A maestro. Yeah.
Oh. It's a few hundred gold for 2 weeks.
What? Wait,
I see. Library
Where's the old married maid?
Is there a chance that maybe they went to Northall instead?
We'll probably never.
Where's the way?
So many people over there.
We have only just arrived.
I do believe she. Oh.
She got a meeting?
Well, about
some
so
food.
many different people. It might be a good
I
fit.
could use some as well.
If you need food, please step out of.
Oh yes, yes, thank you.
Form a battle line, please.
How does this one go actually?
Yes. Legion with me. I'm going to go off duty.
The city's not closed down or anything like that.
Thank you, Mercy.
Hello, Hillary. I am Centurion Landlord.
Hi, I am Brody, son of Brohan.
We are being blessed by Azura tonight.
Please extend your hand to me, so I might give you.
Push my fingers into my
Oh wow, that's good.
It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. It's made of all
Excuse me,
I have to take.
No sign of the Legate or any other members of High Command.
It works its way inside.
The Legate is in Helgis. I see. Quite alright. No, it's quite alright. Well, I thought that is what our coming here was for.
I'm Dior.
Oh, that group of 30.
Hi, honored to meet you as well.
Very well.
Thank you for your performance once again.
Oh yes, yes.
That's very nice.
Oh, he does that occasionally. He just gets taken by the moon.
Greetings, by the way.
Friends, this
I
one shall be
am
going now to meet
Octavio
as-
Prestigitus. Glad to make your
as our
acquaintance.
student
I'm a
in
priest of
Zenithar
Zenithar.
College. Nice to see you.
Oh yes, yes. I am Softwaz, Hard Song.
Oh,
Somebody would call it a warm hands.
Thank
I
you
should
for
probably shake your
that
hand.
performance.
Shook mine.
Yeah,
Yes.
is it too?
Huh?
Salaka J.
What are you
Nice to
speaking?
meet you. Oh, you shook my hand, so I went over to shake yours.
Oh yes, yes.
Any
Good.
septums?
Who said that? Perhaps we can donate a little.
Hello, Delgado Smith.
No, I jest.
Delgado Smith.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Sorry.
How's it going? Oh, how's your day? Let's see, is there anyone in the temple? I'm gonna guess no. It is 5 a.m.
He is of Eldemary Dominion, is that correct?
Yes, morning.
And you wish to pray for the clarity of his mind, for Oriel to redefine and realign his thoughts back.
Ah. Well, hello then. Do you play Keizaal? Do you play a character? Sure. I'm gonna go. Gotta do a job.
well, no thank you.
Ah.
Is Zenithar the blacksmith I talked to?
Whiterun in my account.
Well, this is Keizaal Online. It's a RP server. It's got a ton of people, and basically, yeah, it's Well, it's quite a lot of people. Oh, they've got no clothes on.
Surely, well, might be a very good sign, or it might be a very bad sign.
That's the Falmore. I didn't till like a couple months ago now. It's really good.
Oh well, I've no business to drag me out to the swamps.
I need. I think I've activated my music again. I have. It's fun. Well, it's a lot of collaborative storytelling, and I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of like dead. I do very slow burn RP, so a lot of my stuff is slower. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Greetings.
Your feet must be freezing in those sandals.
It makes me closer to nature, good sirs.
That was a beautiful response.
It's worth the idea, but I do have concerns about that.
Greetings.
Hello, Octavio.
I'm a priest. I'm a priest of the god Zenithar. So the god of labor, commerce, trade. But I do travel around. Yeah. I do sermons every Tuesday. I was gonna say Turdas because we used everyone here. We used like the actual like law accurate terminology. So Monday is Morndas, Tuesday is Turdas, Wednesday is Midas, so on and so forth. People like people's names are like yes, there's no NPCs. Well, there is NPCs in dungeons or out in the wild for like enemies like wolves, mud crabs. There's no like dragons. Dragons crashed the server. There's bandits and stuff. And Dwemer shit in some of the ruins and stuff, but and Falmer. But all the businesses I run, people who are led, the Jarls and all that stuff is all people. The clergy is all people. There's Dawn Guard. The Jarl, you know, like the Jarl of Solitude is a guy named Titan. The Jarl of Whiterun is a woman who's called is the Princess Elwyn. So she's daughter to the High King that got executed recently. Well, it's not, let's say recently, it's like a few weeks now. The Jarl of Riften is Marcus. And so on and so forth. I can't remember the rest. But basically each city has their own courts, their own like court positions. I've met them, but I don't know any of them on a personal level. There'll be people who recognize me and stuff. I've been chatting quite a lot with the Jarl's sister today, who's also in the clergy. So she's a elder of Kinnereth, the god of wind, and the such. Well, yeah, she's a sister and she's also a custodian. So, but they do talk to people. They do talk to people. It's just that you kind of go up the chain, right? If you've got questions regarding the economy, you'd go to the steward or master of industry. If you're the court, there's a court mage often. There's the house carl. There's a load of different positions and whole loads of roles that people play in this. It's quite good. There's like I said, there's shopkeepers for most of the things. There's blacksmiths. There's tailors. It can get laggy when there's like 50 plus people in an area or 40 plus people in an area. But that doesn't happen a lot, and most people will like go indoors or something because the indoors and stuff is all separate still. So like for the executions, there's big Jarl meetings. Well, okay. That's like in one small area. Like Solitude at some points sometimes has 100 plus. Like it's just like some of them are inside the stores, some of it inside the tavern, some of them are inside the like in the area. I think there's probably you can have a lot of people in one city, but like one smaller area is where it gets really bad. But yeah, not everyone knows magic. Everyone's level 1, so you don't get levels. You don't get levels and stuff. Yeah, there is the skills here, just like woodwork, smithing, alchemy, hunting, but you can only do one. There's also like farming, which is a whitelist job. You have to get approved. There's colleges. There's the College of Winterhold is an actual college, which you have to apply, like interview for. The Bard's College is also a thing. Oh shit! Really? I think that's just one of the basic I think I just got auto like so like I think I don't have the highest level of security for Yeah, I think it's to say like stop follow bots. I think I did that. But yeah, it's a very, very fun experience. It's there is some dead times where like not much will go on, or you'll travel everywhere. But it's got a lot of promise. It's still got work to do. It's still got a lot of things that can make it better, but it's good. It's good enjoyment. People own the houses and stuff as well, so if someone owns this house, they can lock it and stuff. Apparently there's a Thieves Guild. That can lockpick and stuff. I'm an Imperial. Not everyone's the same race. No, there is the Ultima. So there's there's the Ultimary Dominion as well. So the the elves and stuff, and they play very yeah. Of course, you got the Legion that are Imperials mostly. You got Nords. You got the Khajiit, all like refer to himself as like this one, or like yeah. There's no abstract races. There's also vampires, but they're like a very controlled thing, and they pursuing them. You could get permanent. So you respawn if you die at the moment, but like there is sometimes where you get permanent. Lizard folk is actually a derogatory term. If you use that in front of an Argonian, I mean it's an Argonian is the race. If you just say it in front of them, they'd like probably get offended. like that's part of the RP, right? Some people will say like knife is in front of a SOK. I mean, it's fine to say it's not something like bad IRL. Like it's just in game. Like if you said that to an Argonian, they'd probably take offense. Same with knife is or it's that sort of thing. But like some people do it as part of the RP. But as long as it doesn't go too, like, some people take it too far and get like into very bad like racism with it, and that's bannable. But yeah, there's like you currently respawn at a temple and you die, so you wake up, so to speak. You hit your head, and you don't remember what happened beforehand. But sometimes you can get executed, which is basically you perm your character afterwards. Or like if a vampire kills you and you sort them out, you'd get executed. That'd be perma. I mean, some other actions call for perma as well. But generally, if you're civilian, you should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's completely fine. Hmm. Three deliveries left. I'm doing this for money, suck. But yeah, there's wars, so like sometimes it's max 20 at the moment, but like the Imperial Legion will go against the farmer, or there'll be bandits and stuff, and they'll fight against each other. You can heal other people. There's a little bit of magic. Maybe a little bit. You have to get into college for that one. How long have I been streaming? Today or in general? Today 11 hours. We just hit 11 hours. I quite enjoy this. I do this mostly for I'm streaming this mostly on all of the platforms just so I can log it all. Plus there's cool moments and stuff, and it's a hobby. Overall, I've streamed since 2014, I think it was, so 12 years ago. But I've taken breaks in between here and there, and the games I've played has changed dramatically. Fuck, 12 years is crazy actually. Oof. That's a... It's taken back there for a bit. Got a bit shell shock there for a second. I'm thinking of going until like well, I have to keep awake now until like I have an appointment in 5 hours, so either like I'd probably go on for another 3-4 hours maybe. I just keep going until I want to stop. I don't really have a schedule. I start stream when I start playing, and then I stop whenever I start feeling tired or I want to do some other things on the side. It probably would help if I had a schedule, but I don't know. I'm doing this as a hobby. I'm not really doing this on the side, you know. Yeah, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm not gonna keep you here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate the chat as well. Sorry, you mostly got me when I was about doing the non-RP stuff. Yeah. Alright, back up to the city.
Hello.
Greetings.
Want to taste my cooking?
Sure. How much does it cost?
I cooked it nice and complete. It's not raw at all.
It's looking a little bit charred. A bit black.
You know, I think it's still good. You know, you could just eat it.
Hmm.
Go ahead, taste it. How does it taste?
I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean as a priest of Zenithar, and I'm sure you tried your best to cook this with
A priest of who?
Zenithar, the god of labor and trade. I'm sure you tried your hardest with this, but it's very burnt. I'm sorry.
Oh, Zenithar.
Jazzberry grapes.
Hmm.
So many jazzberry
Greetings
grapes.
to you.
So many jazzberry grapes.
I worked really hard to cook that.
Hmm. Maybe. cook it a little bit less.
I wouldn't want to make it raw. That would make people sick.
No, but you don't want to burn it also. You don't want to overcook it. Which, unfortunately, actually, no. Overcooking is an understatement. That was, I don't know what you did to that. What was that?
Oh, that was rabbit meat.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was rabbit meat from, well, how much you charred and burnt it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be, I'm not trying to be rude, it's just, you'll get there, and I will bless you, Zenithar's blessings to your labors and your work, and many hopes that the dishes you create to come will become fruitful and not burnt and black and, well, yes, and may the divines gaze upon you always.
Thank you.
By the way, my name is Octavio Prestigitus. Glad to make your acquaintance.
And I'm Juliet.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Juliet. I'm going to head up to Solitude now. And, well, good luck.
Have fun.
Little scene to them, you know. You gotta give everyone their little scene.
Poison should probably get. Oh, okay.
Transferring the warmth of healing to the warmth of fire.
You doing okay? You sound like you're a little bit annoyed.
I'm fine.
Alright. Hi, Octavio. You doing okay?
Wait, did you just call me Octavio?
Octavio.
Oh, sorry. Octavio, sorry. I'm tired.
This is
I don't
okay.
think we've formally met.
Oh, greetings. I'm Octavio Prestigitus, priest of Zenithar. Nice to make your acquaintance.
I'm Theric. I'm Squire of the Silver Hand and Ranger of Hafhagar.
Hmm. Might have
Nice to
heard
meet
about you. Not sure. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I hope all good things.
Hmm. Did, well, did you get things sorted about that one thing? Or is it still off the books?
Sorted. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
That doesn't matter.
If you're talking about the general store, I've been trying hard.
general store. Oh, I know who the new owner is of the general store in Whiterun.
Wait, there's a new owner?
Yeah,
I didn't even
moon priests own
I
it.
didn't even know we sold it. I literally told them that you guys opened later that night. I just this is why I'm in solitude.
You're telling me.
What brings you to solitude so late in the evening, Octavio?
Completely dead.
What? I recognize that voice.
You do.
I'm probably gonna head into the temple a little bit. Take
Well,
care,
it's
y'all.
good meeting you, Cerise. And,
I mean,
look
I'll still
forward
be
to learning from you.
Oh yeah. And I'll still be awake. I'll just be in the temple for a little bit.
Alright.
You take care.
You as well.
Oh, get out of the way.
Watch your fucking mouth. Did I fucking stutter?
I was talking more about the
I said watch
the other situation that you guys have had with a certain individual that may or may not be that sister.
Oh, that is on pause as far as my understanding. We're not supposed to talk about it presently.
Ah. But I'm assuming you guys are going to be going along to that thing tomorrow, right?
As far as I understand, yes. And yeah, there'll be testing in order to even attend. So it should be interesting.
I wonder what fake silver things are they going to use. Or maybe they get someone that they know to do it instead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they have any ins with the Dawn Guard, but they're the ones who are supposed to be testing.
Oh, really? It's not even the Vigilance or the Silver Hand?
Nope.
The Vigilants are here.
That is going to go...
Of course, I could be wrong. That might be what Lucian is in there talking about.
They're in the castle right now.
Well, hopefully all of you can have a test, you know? Just to... You know?
Is Vesta not about?
Because I know... Well, I'm pretty sure... Well, they have some of the Iron Hands in the Vigilance, so... I don't think the Iron Hands are going to,
you fucking try.
well... turn on their own.
Yeah. What is your occupation?
Oh, I'm a priest of Zenithar.
Ah.
Those fuckers killed Bobby. My mentor.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Very sad.
I want them brought to justice.
I don't blame you.
They lied to me in front of my face.
Brought to justice too.
How you were treated in Whiterun was, in fact, disgusting.
I hear that from a lot of people. Even some higher up guards in Whiterun have said that to me.
It's because it's true.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't there for it, so I don't know exactly what happened. I just know what I've been told, and there's only one good explanation for Whiterun to step in and cast out the Silver Hand, in my opinion. As otherwise, the beef was between the companions and the Silver Hand.
Hmm.
We killed their leader because it was a werewolf, and they slaughtered a bunch of Silver Hand.
Well, divine's blessings to you and your endeavors as the true and just.
I appreciate that. I'm going to be learning about Kinneret.
Oh, a good one.
My knight has actually set me on a task to learn about all the divines, but I met with Percival Ashwood
and
earlier
Darian,
today.
you've been requested inside.
Well, if you ever need someone about Zenithar, then you can always find me around Solitude, mainly.
Oh, excellent. I will take you up on that.
I think I'm the only Zenitharian priest left. All the others have left or died. Doesn't really bode well
Does
for
that
my
mean you will
future.
start your own church?
No. Okay, so the 8
No.
divines is all one church, it's one clergy. It's in fact, like some of the other pantheons are part of the clergy. It's just I am a priest of Zenithar, but I practice worship of all the 8 divines.
Yeah. Oh, this one did not know.
So I mostly closely follow Zenithar, Akatosh, and Julianos. Many do Dibella, Mara, and Arche, or Kenref, and all. You can mix and match within the 8 divines. You don't, or you can follow all of them. You can worship half of them. But
I
I'm
learned
but
an interesting fact about Jarl Titan.
Oh, but he
Apparently
likes.
his grandmother is the head
Such
priestess
is the way
of
things are
the
sometimes.
Temple of Dibella in the Imperial City.
Yes. And he likes shirtless awesome men.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're
That's
not
almost
This one's
awesome.
going to be in their
It's,
head for a minute.
Never seen me with a shirt off. I just don't like to flaunt. I'm a red guard around the Thalmor. It's a nice road.
Indeed.
Tribute Angel.
Oh, I just got some distressing. How?
Tribute.
Indeed, you too.
Anyway, I'm going to head off to Markov potentially. I don't know, I'm just going to roam. So, a pleasure meeting you.
A pleasure meeting you. And careful on those roads.
May the divines gaze upon you always.
May your water skin stay full and your blade stay sharp.
Safe travels.
Mothra.
Hello.
Yes, we're looking for probably Ornolf in particular. Yes.
Oh, you do? I thought you were just offering to as a kind, because you said you were new. I didn't think you had it.
We're gonna have a look inside the collective. If no one's there, we head to Markov. That's kind of fucking. Hmm. What was I looking for? Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I was looking for something. What am I looking for? Ugh, still disgusting to look at. Um. Sorry, a lot of things are happening on my other monitor.
Ah, Ratana. May your travels bring you to clear waters.
Greetings. Make sure you don't
Greetings.
encounter any more orcs, right?
Yes, 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 everybody.
Where could people be right now? Let's think about it. Markov? Maybe people in Riverwood. Riften. It's gonna be Riften. We're gonna be walking for a while, guys. I apologize in advance. Hello. How's it going, Sprig? There's a lot of. I'm just gonna look at my main monitor and have fun walking. I don't like I feel I don't like conflict. I don't like arguing. I'm just gonna go with the flow, have fun, pursue what Octavio is pursuing in knowledge. Hope you're doing okay. Quite strong. I don't like arguing. I feel icky. I don't know. I'm not saying anything, but at the same time I still. Hello, welcome back. Oh fuck! I just. Just don't look in the don't look in the clergy general chat right now. It's quiet. I'm just focusing on my main monitor. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. I appreciate it. Fuck it. True. I do drink. We are going to go into Whiterun. See if anyone's there. If no one's there, I'm gonna go to Riverwood. If no one's there, I'm gonna go to Riften. If no one's there, I'm gonna go to Ivarstead. No one. I mean, it's the Greybeards, but you are not allowed up there. The Greybeards won't let non-Greybeards in, so. Well, at least I don't believe this. I mean, I don't know. Out of character, I don't know. In character, I don't know. I've never been up there, so. Greetings.
Hail, Octavio.
I believe they're probably there's probably something that they're.
The man Keizaal
essentially being a vampire, and Lady Greta as well of Solitude, meaning suspicion on Titan being a thrall, depending on his actions. It's great fun. Octavio! Good timing.
I
Love it.
heard about.
Yeah, great fun, eh?
I'm sorry. I liked what you guys did for the realm.
Octavio, we've already had our cries and our tears last night. To be honest, I really got upset doing my last export. But we did one final export for all the holds, essentially, to help bolster everyone before all of this fell apart.
Wait, was that one you were going in? Oh.
No, not that one. Not the one we bumped into you in. No.
Oh,
this
okay.
happened yesterday eve. But no,
Oh,
that was
okay.
the... Yeah, no.
Oh.
But I